he can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm ready for this one. Bark and bark, it's a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and bark, keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought it through. I don't have to think about it. Out there those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm ready for this water adventure. Bark and a bark is the vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and a bark, keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. years to find the answer to something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answer to something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a ground.
Welcome. We're back with 2BCU Nations Cup, Nations League. I am one of your commentators today, Mastodon, and I'm of course joined by the one, the only Patriarch Panda. How you doing, my man?
Yeah, I'm doing good, my man, doing good. Great to commentate here. I did recently ask about it. I'm like, oh, this seems like an interesting event. Nations Cup gave me a bit of that set reset, like cup vibe. I was absolutely in love with it. The big nations rivalry and all that. And yeah, it's been fairly exciting to catch on the off chance that I can. And, you know, I'd be here in comps, it's going to be great. Hi, Mastodon, you've had some experience here, right? And also, congrats ahead, Stomper, my man.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So you're coming into this like, yeah, I understand this format, bit fun, You know, that first day, it's pretty mad, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting that like the group stages were set up in such a way that like it was like a classic tournament with a winners and losers bracket, and I had the privilege of commentating Sweden, of course. It was really fun actually. Germany, Sweden, and then of course the Sweden versus Denmark. The classic Nordics. We still have Norway just got out yesterday, right? If I'm not completely wrong. And today we have exciting matches and a continuation of yesterday as well. We got Germany and Ireland first, and I'm kind of excited about this one, I'm not gonna lie, because all of these players are absolutely killer. As we see Joe, hashtag the conductor, coming up versus
one of my goats.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I absolutely love watching Testament. They're like they're one of the few players in this region that's able to make that character work, right? There's a couple of characters within this region that are like kind of insane to catch, like Melia, right? There was a point where that was super popular, but nowadays, no, really. And I heard Scarfeld's a part of Team Ireland as well, so you know, very interesting team. It's like the team of like the underrepresented, I suppose, you know.
Kinda, honestly, I've know of the name Elemento, but I do not know who they play. But Maddie, of course, you know, the Potemkin GOAT. Honestly, like incredibly good at Potemkin alongside Andros. But now we're seeing Joe the Conductor versus Engel on Leo. You see the Angela Merkel app name for this for the character. I do love it, but I'm actually interested to see how Testament versus Leo works out. But we'll see it. The two players representing the country, Germany versus Ireland. Right into it.
I know. Do keep in mind that Leo is a bit tricky to fight, of course, with that flash kick, and especially up against Testament, a character of nice actually. I was about to say, Testament actually has some decent call-out tools with spacing traps to actually deal with that flash kick effectively, and you're already seeing it to full effect. Clever play from Joe, but the back turn is in play, Mastodon. Wait.
Oh, nice smash, the trade combo, definitely being a big positive for Joe right here, going into the super, gets the stain pop, and of course gonna be straight into the wall bait. There with the stain state as well, so this is looking very good for Joe right here. Oh my days, I was just about to say, a few flash kicks have been blocked, but that does not deter Angela Merkel here with the 100% tension. There's a fair amount of damage, of course, with the super perlation. Incredible start.
That is probably the most optimal run start you'll ever catch, and you know what? Good one for Bingo. Oh, yeah. Sends the super right back at you. You've got to respect it, right? You've got 100 meter, you're back in neutral. He goes like, you know, I don't want to be back in neutral, right? I want my turn. So, pops the RC, clever indeed. We're heading in the next turn. Joe did take that, I'm pretty confident as they get a nice low connection, sends him to the wall with the 6p. The damage has been dealt. No, a ton, of course. Leo got that nice healthy guts, so probably gonna need a couple more interactions if they want to kill.
Oh my god, catching the airborne 2D with 2k of their own. Let's go, party time. Of course, we all know HDP, a move we all know and love, leads into Leo's back turn on Potion, so really, really strong just to hit anyone with that combo. It's a simple combo, of course. Leo's known and loved that since season 1. But here we go, back to neutral.
Boy, nice approach with 2k, able to get the kill after baiting the burst. Of course they make that read. Joe gonna be taking the first match here. And do keep in mind how this works is kind of like a life system, right? So Engel kind of lost one there, right? So I believe there's a opportunity swap out, or is it just you keep going? Is that it?
No, the first round is the blind picks. So you go with four people from the German team, of course, versus 4 people from the Irish team. You just draw it, like each team draws their player like from 1 to 4. Like Joe is coming up first versus Engel coming up first, and whoever wins this is just gonna leave the room for the next pairing to play.
Right.
And then the next round 2, that's where you go with the winner stays on.
Right, I got you now. That makes sense. So basically, they play the set, head into the next life. They play the set, head into the next life. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Boy, you can call by the projectile.
We do have to remember this is all the first to 2.
Not usual for the Guilty Gear format, you know. Definitely messing with players here, as you realise that Joe, one of the few instances where after one match, they're 1 match away from taking it. So that's something to consider. Oi.
I like that. And like generally, Leo does not like characters who can outrange him, but a heavy fireball is definitely something. And of course, off of the stance, armored hit, doesn't care about anything, goes for the overhead this time, and does have the super, but opts not to spend it, just back to neutral. I mean, that's been working pretty well. Immediately goes for the fireball here, see the classic.
Ooh, nice, good denial, catches him with nice arbiter sight, and that burst perfectly timed. You're still gonna have to, no, actually not. A little bit spaced out. Yeah,
ain't gonna deal with that. Ain't gonna deal with that.
Oh, nice 2K confirmed. Getting the hard knockdown. You can set up the back turn. There you go. Gets a low cross up. Not necessary, but they're still gonna represent. Ingo showing a bit of light.
I still think it's interesting how like Leo has two main forms of going into the back turn, and of course just one being the incredible combo tool it is, just so oppressive from any hit. Like just going from the 2K or 5K is incredibly good for Leo, but what's also good for Joe is this incredible TP bait.
Oh my god.
Vacation home. Listen, vacation home and Ingo's frontal cortex. Incredible.
No, you're too right with that, man. I've got to say, you got to play like the UI tunes to that, right? You know, the dun, 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 because that was such a good teleport. We were back to try and push with the Grave Reaper teleport with the full PRC. Should be able to get the kill. Certainly does it. And, you know, this is a set point situation. Joe can take a light off Engel right here.
As we talked about previously, I love seeing the Testament representation. Nice little bit of a frame trap right there. Off for the cross up, of course, no burst on Testament's side, so no real threat. Just go for the cross in the corner here,
Oh, but you have to give up the burst after getting caught by that low. Going for the teleport, try catch him at the sky. Nice 2K interruption using that meter. And they're going for the left, right, catching him with the overhead. I believe Engel could be winning this round off this momentum. Boy.
That was tricky, I like that. But of course, the deflect shield opting for both the high and low immediately at the cost of 50 burst. Now back to neutral, and of course Joe has been really good at catching every single option Engel has been throwing out in neutral. Nice go. I like that bait, Panda. I like that bait, and pays off.
Yeah, that could be it. Oh, drop, but it ain't gonna matter too much. Reconnects with the 5K, getting the kill. Just like Joe won the first to 2, meaning they've got Ireland an early lead. Nasty stuff there from Joe the Conductor. One of my goats in that Testament. Goddamn.
One of the few Testaments still holding it down in Europe, not gonna lie. And to be fair, Engel is also one of the few Leos holding it down in Europe as well. Like two characters very underrepresented, even though they're kind of representing two different parts of the tier list, more or less.
Yeah, it's kind of mad that there's some characters that are strong underrepresented, you know, of course, like we're saying Leo, not really a ton of them, but when they do show up, Jesus Christ, it's like Neos, right? Or Neos.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Neos or Neos because of Leo and Leo. It got me messed up a little bit, but point being, he's a nasty player, right? He's a nasty player in that Leo, and you don't get to see it. And when you get to see it, Jesus Christ, you know, you've kind of got to readapt. I believe we're going to be heading into the next set, which should be Aliamentum and Shang Badung. Oh my god, who's the blind picks? How does this happen? That's bacon!
Oh my god, I'm not surprised, because as we're talking about underrepresented characters in EU, here we have one of the overrepresented characters. It feels like everyone has a Baiken, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I hate the amount of like Baiken players in EU because of my competing, you know. When I used to compete very regularly, they would be my bracket demons, bro. The amount of times I fought Shang Badung, the amount of times I've faced I'm being dumb.
Turtle?
There's a Turtle, Jesus, that's another really good one. Yeah, no, I've been through it with these fellas, you know. So
absolutely.
It's good to see them fight each other. That's all I'll say. It's good to see that. Got me a hell of a set. Aliamentum, Shang Badung, probably two of the best Bikins right now. You know, you do have Karma Chan, don't get me wrong, but like these are certainly the two tops I've been spotting on lanes. So Germany, Ireland, Baiken.
Absolutely. Shang Badung in the pink Baiken, Aliamentum going for the orange color. I like that. Immediately representing why Baiken is so incredibly strong this patch with that parry. Shang Badung is immediately on there with plus frames, tries to go for the parry again, but not this time. Shang Badung doesn't bite, but right back into the scrambles. We love that, Panda.
Boy, with the rope attached, able to get some decent connection. Interesting thing, see if the other Bacon's caught by rope, can they do backdash to do what the other Bacon does?
Ooh, I think that should be possible, right?
I don't know, but I don't know the rules. I've never seen the Viking mirror. It's been a mad while. Oh, what a combo!
Oh my god! Yo, with the side switch too, I like that. Good stuff. Doesn't matter if you get the full wall break, but I like that idea.
Also, what a banger. Card PM. Absolutely.
It is. It really is. Oh my god.
Good bar slash. Nice connection. Able to challenge back. Represents bar slash himself. Gets the throw. Rope attached. Able to go for left, right. Gets the right. And getting the full combo here. But Burst is about to come into play. Can he see a world where Shine Badung gives it up? But they'll certainly try and make a comeback with it. Oh.
Like the defensive options, that was kind of insane. Just goes for the 2D counter hit, cashing out really well, because at that point you're just kind of guessing grab or not grab, and like 2D is definitely covering the options as well, as much as other buttons do. But now we're right back into it. Shine Badang on the offense, fair amount of damage already for the first interaction here, Panda.
You gotta be careful, man. You really gotta be careful against Viking. She can do surprisingly high damage out of nowhere, and that's a nice wild assault connection. Not gonna be a high enough damage for a killing combo, but on the positive, you're gonna get that bonus. It's like pretty good for Shine. They can maybe take this round here.
Just representing, I love the representing the parry immediately neutral. Like, yeah, you ain't going anywhere. Oh, the run of instant overhead. Yo, Zansen had the PRC to cover any options as well. So, you know, if Elemental blocked that, you're in for another mix. You're in for another mix. You ain't leaving right that quick.
Yeah, you're really not. It's such a tricky predicament to be stuck in. And interesting thing to see is that Alimento want to try taking another lead for Ireland, but Germany looking to tie it up. And from what we're hearing here, Ireland has just 3 players today. The 4th player couldn't contend. So that means there's going to be a bit more of a recyclage of the Irish players going around. So best of luck to them. Obviously, that's a lot of fighting for those 3 players specifically. Boy, nice catch in the air. Oh my god, Phil confirmed for the knockdown, and just like that, you got the corner lock. Yo, Zansen, do it again. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the frame trap was a blue wall. So everyone gets caught by that. Counter hit through the wall, and now you're already a match or set point even.
Oh, nice. H-Kabari approaching Escabari. Gets you Zansen. I think that was a parry attempt, wasn't it?
Uh-oh, that's your life in red. Yo, nasty.
Oh yeah, and this is a set point winning scenario. You've got your burst, but like you've got such a deficit to fight against.
Oh my god, that's so good. Good burst, this could something could happen. A fat counter hit to start off your offense. Elemental could just be seeing the momentum shift in their way.
Oh, aye, this is actually really good for Elemental. But again, they've got to work against that bar of meter the Shine Badung sat on. They can do anything with it. Approaches with it. Definitely a clever play. Great backdash into Yozansen, punishing the parry attempt yet again. Big throw.
We got burst coming up real soon. Are you going to be using it?
Gun. Oh, Grace, the health defense, it's the same. Oh. The GS
This is esports at the highest level. I like that. Both Viking scrambling to find a final hit, and Viking, if anyone, is kind of good at finding that last hit. With the 9-framer first slash, you got the JS, you got the Yozansen, just YOLO going for the cross-ups. You have plus frames out of every orifice pouring out, and finally Shine Badung finds it. 2-0 on the scoreboard. Yeah, I mean, Germany going, I mean, it's going really good for them, right?
Ah, it is, man. It's insane. And to continue on to that bike, you know, it's like, even though there's some problems with the 2H confirms, right, unless you've got Wild Assault, it's still a good round ender, right? That is still such a slippery low, right? You're going to avoid a ton of tools with that. So, my god, what a JS. Really good retreat. They try to clutch up, but Shine Badung reined it in, took back the neutral, went like, I got to play camp, look for my opportunity, whiffs with the JS, catching them. Beautifully done. Oh, but yeah, here we go. One of the players to note of today from Ireland's side, definitely Scarfelt, right? Melia main. Again, this is such a weird lineup. You got Bacon, you got Tessin, you got Melia, right? That is a very odd lineup.
Absolutely, it is. I mean, to be fair, on the Germany side, you got Abba, you got Leo, you got Bacon, and then if Nudu actually plays, we got Asuka. So I mean, we got a very varied cast of characters today.
Boy, you know, you've got to love it. Despite some of the balancing issues that people claim about this game, my God, do you see variation in every tournament? It's ridiculous.
Sure.
Oh God, good burst. And just let jealousies apply. Time for some aggression. I believe Melia is pretty good at playing against ABBA when they're out of jealousy, just due to the lack of movement. 2S is good and all, but you gotta get in. Boy.
Ooh, speaking of getting in, nice usage of burst just to get ABBA off you. Jealousy gauge kind of around the 50% mark, but now Scarfell is on the offense. I love that 50-50. Ooh, that's the Scarfell classic.
I know, nasty 50-50 going late and right, getting the forward slash, 5k, 2k. Trying to approach with the disc, gets the JH, nice challenge out, and just let jealousies apply. Gets to get super aggressive. But no, Scarfell denying Sammy any of that jealousy aggression.
It feels like in general, a lot of characters actually have a decently easy time, especially if you're a speedster, having a good time against ABBA, even in her jealousy mode if you're a neutral, just because you can kind of match the movement that ABBA has. Maybe not the punish, but at least the movement. But when she's on offense like this, you better be praying.
Boy! Oh, nice connection off the low. Not able to get much though. That jealousy is at maximum, meaning Sammy can't easily win this round. Wow, carp stomp. They get the kill, beautifully done. And we're tying up the first match between these two.
I like that. Just look Scarfell in the eyes like I'm a installed real quick. You ain't gonna do anything about it.
Boy, nice. Should be able to get the wall break. Certainly does it. Decent damage, not a ton, but you know what, it's Melia, you take what you can get. Back to that nooch.
Okay. Ooh, Bob Abner gets blocked, of course, and good option to represent the head leader. 50-50, of course. It's gonna be a fair amount of damage. One more situation. Simon finally blocks that, and here we go, Winger to finish it off. And that's gonna be a surprise that kill because Winger, hey, not the best super in the game.
Yeah, it's one of the supers where you may as well be healing your opponent, you know. So it's
True.
it's very intriguing to see that be represented. But you know, you're gonna get the kill. Very well done from Scarfell. And, you know, they're looking in pretty top form, despite the fact, you know, ABBA can certainly give you some difficult, like, times, especially with the way Sammy's playing them, right? They really wait for those jealousy opportunities to capitalize as much as possible.
But already I was surprised when Melia won this fast the first match, but we're right here again. Not at a German match or set point, but finally Ireland will be looking to put a score on the board because right now it is looking 2 lives up for Germany. And nice, already starting on the offense, force the burst. This is going to be a good deficit for Scarfell to be had. Oh no, sorry, for Sammy to have against Scarfell, of course. And Artemis again connecting her finally.
No, I ain't catching him with that bad moon. Definitely a solid pickup with the meter, getting it. Nice bit of damage, but not enough to kill. Needs one more interaction, and with that jealousy, you've denied that interaction for now, but what a whiff punish. Well aware that the Danzai is going to be represented. Backs out, makes it whiff, get the punish. That's how you deal with it.
Oh, absolutely, and especially Scarfell knowing those Melia distances so well. Nice 2S connection. Yes, they finally, the side switch into the corner, forced the burst immediately as soon as Scarfell gets them.
Boy, back. / 2H, able to get the connection. Big 5k into the super, opening the door. Able to get some solid damage. Look at one more interaction. There it is. Getting the kill and just let Sammy bring it back for Germany. Like Scarfell was running with it. Now we're denied it, but still set point.
Okay, just waiting around a bit, of course. Nice, I like that approach. JH unfortunately doesn't connect. Nice IBFD to deny the Artemis makes not good stuff. Oh well, makes is just another mental stag, of course. Well, installed here, Pana. This is going to look deadly for Scarfell.
I kind of see this going too well for them, and this is quite a nasty situation. You're stuck in the corner, having to defend for your life, but first to escape, Scarfell still has an opportunity. The jealousy's out, so we can kind of do what they want and neutral jump about, play calm. Whoa!
Wait, whoa! That's an interesting interaction.
I can explain.
Go.
There's like 1 or 2 iframes of RCs, right? There's like 1 or 2 iframes, so that was able to play through the YRC. That was weird.
Oh my
That was
god.
very weird. Yeah, you don't see that too often, but when that interaction happens, you just kind of go like, oh yeah, that's a free turn, that's it, because YRC only has 1 active frame, so if the 1 iframe or the 2 iframes plays through that 1 active frame, that's it.
Gotcha. Okay. We're learning new stuff every day, folks.
Yeah, it's odd. It is so odd. Like, you won't see it happen that often, but when it does, even when you're a competitor, you've got to be ready for it. If you're using your RCs, you've got to be like, well, they go. And if you don't get it, well, that's you just messed up your brain. You don't know where you are. Oi.
First the burst, applies the jealous rage, of course, the classic. Just, oh my god, I like Scarfell's tactics, but still gets clipped by Sammy. And the uninstall Scarfell is so ready, but the counter hit far slash into the corner, gets the full combo, and through the wall break. Ooh, I like that, keeping quick attention just for the options.
Health certainly getting a bit more separated as we go on. The deficit definitely building up, gets the low, sets up the disc, goes for the left side. YRC put you in the corner, clever play from Sammy, but they got capitalized, big 2S, and that's going to allow them to do so. Look at that, jealousy's at maximum.
Okay, I like that. Risky play, but it pays off here, goes for the low option this time, and of course with the RC. Again, Scarfell is going to be putting the set point on the board as well.
Nice, looking pretty good. Nice connection. Tries to jump in, denies the Capel. Bring it down to earth, get that jealousy at max, and that's a very nice pickup. Back on the offense, staggering away, challenges after getting caught by the Lush Shaker. Ain't gonna matter too much. Look at the damage getting built up on these resets.
Oh my god, that's such a good confirm. Yo, life looking too low to be utilizing that burst effect, and then of course Scarfell is just going to be saving it for the next round. It's set point for both characters here, and of course it's been explosive both ways here, Banda.
Oh, absolutely, man. We're definitely seeing the JS from Sammy being representing a ton in that airspace, same with 2S, and Scarfell needs to find an answer for it as you get into the double Luigi, because that offense is getting scarier and scarier to deal with as Sammy's getting more comfortable as the set progresses.
Absolutely does, and especially with the HP Alba has, it definitely allows you to, you know, play a bit more risky versus melee, because one good hit, and really is just dead. Just goes into the install immediately. Tries their chances with a 2S and finally manages to connect. Look at that jealousy bar. Unfortunately, misses the key grab, but here we go back at it again. Scarfell for the offense, but nice! Time out, one more situation.
Good! It's but catching you with that nice /5H, don't remember, but it's certainly the button to get the kill. Sammy taking it 2-1, taking that lead for Germany even further, looking pretty nasty for Ireland.
Absolutely. And I am not quite sure how we're going to be doing with the first round. We're just going to be going 4 versus 3 in general?
It is indeed 4 versus 3, because Ireland doesn't have a 4th player. So they're just down 2 lives. So Ireland has 6 lives and Germany has 8 lives. So
okay, that's interesting. Can the stream hear you, by the way? Could the stream hear you, Sinjo?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
they could hear me. I muted myself for a moment. So now next up, we just need the lineup. Who's starting the winner stage for Germany and Ireland? I'll reach out to the captains. You can talk about the other match.
But yeah, no, we are out here just chatting to the captains. It's gonna be very interesting. I'm kind of curious what the order is gonna be. What do you think we're starting with? What do you think it is?
Because Joe was such a strong start for Ireland, I think sending out Joe again would be a nice little gauge, because I think Joe covers some of the matchups really well, and of course, like how comfortable he is in general with the game. Because Viking is her one weakness that I will admit to is projectiles in general, right? Both on Oki, both on offense, both on neutral, because the parry is so effective as a thing to be represented. You cannot represent that versus the projectiles that Testament has, of course. And then you got Leo, of course, as well, another top tier character with like barely any weaknesses, except characters that can outrange him. So I think Joe is a very, very, very safe bet right here.
Joe seeming like a pretty good player to play into these matchups. Not really the character, just the player to play into
That's
these
true.
matchups. So it's like it's making sense that you'd want to throw Joe into it. But like, what about like saving the best for last? You know, that's usually the idea. And I do feel like Alimento can certainly put in work for Ireland, but just don't put them into the mirror, right? That is awkward. That is so awkward. So what I'd be trying to do if I was in Team Ireland, I would try prioritize an early win and trying to separate Alimento from Shangbadung, honestly, because I'm telling you, they're really good Viking, but if they have to fight the mirror, it's awkward, right? It's like nobody likes playing the mirror competitively. No one likes playing it casually, never mind competitively, right? So it's like that's something you got to think about. Do not match them up.
I see that.
Yeah,
and yeah, Joe is already. Look at that. Joe is already on the. It's gonna be Sammy versus Joe. Interesting.
Very interesting. And also, Scarfelt, a really good player. They did take Sammy down to the wire. So you've got to think about that. And Sammy, I see this here. You see that? Are you seeing this?
I've seen that.
Yeah, they're just saying Rock the Unica, going like, I ain't playing that into this. I'm gonna
I can
play
understand that.
5H.
I understand that 100%. It is definitely a good choice. Unica being very strong. Ooh! 2 IBFDs just to get Joe off. Wait, hey, Joe, bro. Joe!
Joe's just gonna saw that, right? Like, hey, yo! Where's this coming from? You got rhythm? Boy. Good approach, able to jump in, burst off the table. And we're seeing Sammy represent a ton of 5H. Gotta wait till they're in that space to represent, but ain't gonna matter too much. The offense is started.
Oh my god, look at that. What a confirmed the combo and through the wall immediately. Positive bonus. It feels like Sammy, especially on Unica this time. Oh my god, doesn't manage to finally finish it off, unfortunately. Joe plus frames off of that. Grave Reaper.
Oh, no punish on the DP?
I am surprised but that DP does look very ambiguous, I'm not gonna lie.
It does. There's a gap where you can duck it and get an optimal held 5D punish, but again, you gotta be on it, right? You gotta be on it, no weapon, no nothing. That's actually very nice. Able to play to the space, far slash to deny it, but what a big DP. We're seeing Sammy represent a ton of DPs right now. Certainly working out for them, either on whip or on hit. But this is going to be a good set opportunity for Joe to take a life, goes for the goal. But what purpose does that need, Joe? For what purpose?
The style cards. You gotta get into their mind real quick. Oh. Hey, yo. Alright, we're back in it.
Either bro is faithful, going like, yeah, give me my space, and then like takes it. Either he's a villain right now, or there's just some pure mind gaming going on, and I can't tell you what either is. It does appear Joe is at a bit of a deficit. Sammy approaches with the Scum Dipper, gonna get some solid damage. Got the corner unlocked.
Oh my god, this one combo, look how much HP is gone on Joe's side. Unfortunately, the whiffs the Crow, but here we go, same side. Teleport is going to be baiting the DP with that delayed RC reaction. I like that. Scum Dipper getting counter hit. Hey, praise the gods.
Praise the gods. I saw people were calling it slower Dipper.
I like that.
Some people call it Gun Dipper. I like Gun Dipper. I'm a fan of that one.
Good.
Oh! That's a very nice low connection. Gonna get the kill. Sammy up 1-0 against Joe. And we're talking about it, Joe. It's showing that they're the one of the best players from Ireland right now, currently. And, you know, rocking the Unica, taking the first game, even against Joe, who's kind of trolling a little bit, you know, that's certainly a dampener on the side of Ireland.
I think the Unica is definitely paying off because just the damage coupled with the pretty good neutral into characters with projectiles. And of course, Sammy's incredible defense, as we've seen them represent with those incredible IBFDs. Maybe Sammy was the person to be equipped best against Joe's Testament.
Who knows though? Who knows? We're about to find out that we're continuing into Joe needs to kind of lock in and deny Sammy that momentum that they've been building up, and on the Unica as well. On the Unica, on the 5H Queen herself. Oi! Like far slash to start you off, had to give a burst early. 2k2D for the knockdown, just like that. Joe's gaining some momentum, and even have burst this.
I just reacted like that because that overhead is so incredibly good. Like it covers so much of the screen and just runs through the orbit design. I like that. Plus frames, of course, off of the installed laser from Unica. It's plus a lot, by the way, on block as well.
Yeah, and also safe scum dipper. That is another factor to think about. Oi. Oh, big 6P looking like Kai Kisuke with that elbow, able to send him through the wall. Not a ton dealt, but you need one more interaction. Good block up, catching him with the scum dipper, getting the kill. Aye, looking pretty good for Sammy's there on set point. Unica looking like an absolute threat right now.
Absolutely, they are. Finally, Joe can apply some of his own game plan right here, especially with that Stain Pump. Finally gets the combo. No super to capitalize off of that, but I love the position he's in. Lost frames, of course, with the Pop Stain into this utility super. I like that utility looking mad offensive right now.
That's a way of putting it. Good pickup, sets up the Crow, the holy diver getting the connection. A perfect for Joe. Maybe that's how you build back your overall momentum, your energy, right? Because that last round looked pretty rough, you know? You got denied a set point though. Oi.
Oh my god, just went for the raw 6 stage. I like the risk taking the neutral.
Blocked up, backing up, goes for a far slash, burst to send you back, jumps over the gun. Denying the airspace, going for the low, sends out the Grave Reaper, 6P, teleport, catch him with the 2S, backing up after not able to confirm. Smart play. Oh my god.
Ooh, that confirms, Joe. Hello.
Bam, they're dead. That is, you don't see Tesla do that type of damage. That is very rare. Very, very rare.
Joe actually got a really good close slash, just pure close slash on Unica that actually does not have a lot of HP. Only just slightly more than the Ram's effective HP from what I remember. Just like 1 defense modifier into 2 guts. That combination is not too good into any character. The only thing you can like kind of play around with is not much. Like even if you whiff 1 DP, it's kind of over. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're absolutely right. In this type of game, this type of environment, you whiff a DP, you're gonna get punished and you're gonna lose a lot of health. And depending on the character as well, you're gonna lose way more health, right? So that's something to consider. You're up against Testament, you're not gonna lose a ton, but you're certainly gonna take a bit of damage. So Sammy, maybe not too scared from representing the DPs, I'd say.
Absolutely. Okay,
send a Scottish team next year, you'd have like 2 players, me and Kaito Dandy.
That's true.
That'd be it. Oh, the burst. Sending you back, going for the shootout, but not going to get anything. Try to jump in. The holy diver for the connection.
Okay. I see Joe playing a bit more slow this time, and adaptations kicking in the most opportune moment. They're finally looking very good against Sammy here. Finally finding the cross-up hit with the teleport. That's so good. There's a Stain Pop plus frames in the corner, and this is looking mad good for Joe, especially with that 5th attention spent right here on 5H Operate. That's insane. With 10 frames, maybe not.
Nice. Connection, 5H shooting out. Tries to approach, far slash, gets in for the knockdown. It goes for 5H OTG for the damage, but they're still able to capitalize without that Oki. Very nice. Woo. Oh my god. What a 2S. Oh, got the DP. Needs one more interaction. Well aware. Far slashes their way in. Looking like so bad, guys. You know, like that 5H animation. No.
And as well, I love the 5 count hit off the 5H as well. The nice managed to find the 2S into the cross up. Ooh, it's a double one. Let's go.
Joy. Nice. 2K2D. Able to set up some good damage. Gets in again. Gets the low. Jumps in again. Stagger in. And just let Curse apply. Gets him with the 2S. Keep in mind, double Luigi here. Either person can win and send you back with a DP.
No way. Unfortunately, the active frame's not that long to be catching up here. See drift, but the 5H is gonna be huge. Sammy knows these combos, of course. What?
Oh, okay, we're still fine. Joe is still fine, but this is desperate times for both sides. Either of them could die to one clean confirm. That's not enough, but get back in it. 2K, 6P gets the kill, and just that, Sammy's taking a point off Joe, who's supposed to be the strong lead for Ireland. That is a scary thing to think about, Mastodon.
Absolutely it is, and Joe fought so well. Almost looked like the momentum was going his way, but man, Sammy on defense, and especially on offense, keeping a cool head and just running, you know, the classic Unica offense, and finally catching Joe off guard, and finally getting that point for Germany. Good stuff, good stuff.
I love how we're saying classic. This character's been out for like a week.
That's
We've
true.
got a classic.
That's true. I mean, it already feels classic. It is an instant classic. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All the videos and all the offense I've seen is like just, oof.
Like that.
It's impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, into the next set, right? I believe we're gonna have is it gonna be Engel and Alimento? No. Oh, is this? Wait, who's next? Who is it? It's Alimento and Sammy. Oh yeah, winner stays on, right? Winner stays on, right?
Winner stays on until they won twice in a row, so it's not always the same guy. So the winner, if you win 2 in a row, you gotta swap for another player. But you're not losing a life for this.
Duel 1.
Okay, well, heading into Alimento, looking to pick up where Joe left off. Gonna be going up against Sammy yet again. Can they bring a point for Ireland, or is it gonna get worse from here?
Oh my god, with Vikings' opportunity for mix-ups as well as just explosive damage they have. I mean, Unica on defense is still good, obviously, with that incredibly good DP, and of course Sammy's IBFDs that they're so clean with. I mean, it could go either way.
I don't know where they're getting these IBFD rhythms from, but they are certainly on it. That is a nice connection with the Scum Dipper, utilising the maximum damage to burst off the table. Alimentum still in it for this round.
Oh my god, Sammy's so good on defense. Of course, the vacuum JH, I like that. Ooh. Nice recognition, of course. Turning the Scum Dipper into their own form of offense off of that parry. I like that. And now you're one situation away from death. But no, YRC saves them in the last second.
Yeah, I like how they delayed their offense to call out YRC, but delayed YRC, call it delayed offense. Clever.
True.
Oh, aye. Sammy's confident in this round, despite having 1 HP, and you gave up burst. That is probably the most saddest outcome for Sammy, as Alimentum's going into the next round with a good burst deficit, as they're already taking the turn. You can't really do much. You would have had burst to try and escape this. Wait.
City options, especially with the tether, very deadly plus frames out of every single orifice of Viking. Nice again, recognizing the double hit parry off of that, of course. Alimento, woo, I like what I'm seeing.
Very interesting. You know, most people would try aim to punish it, but they're like, let's do guard crush, parry, and then take the turn. It's clever. It's clever. You're definitely you're not optimizing, but you're definitely capitalizing. You're taking the turn. Oh, that's a good.
Oh my god! What?
If the wall, if the wall. That's all I'm saying. If the wall was there, it could have been a different outcome. But Alimentum gonna take a point. Gonna go up 1-0 for Ireland, taking a match. And like I was saying, you make it so Alimentum don't gotta fight Shang Badung. It's gonna look good for them.
Actually, true. You did a very good call out right there.
I wonder where is Shang. Are they lurking? Are they next in the order?
Could be.
For winner stays on. Who knows?
Ooh, interesting. I like the switch.
Sammy seeming like a clever player. You know, if something didn't work, like instantly, go into the next thing. See how that goes. Sammy's only got one opportunity. See how it works out. But so far, getting first blood and getting burst off the table, certainly looking good.
We have to remember that Ireland only has 1 win over Germany, and Ireland just in total 3 lives left. So if Alimento loses this match, that means they're out of this tournament.
This is true, man. Oh, what a parry! Slamming you into the ground, gets the throw just like the rope is attached, and now you're stuck in the offense because there's not much you can do about it when that -10 uninstall kicks in. Can't even wake up super. You gotta respect it.
Absolutely, you do. Ooh, nice cross out, JD. I like that. And it's just a funny kill. I like that. Good stuff. Saves the burst, of course. Alimento does not want to take a chance versus Alba, especially with that amount of jealousy rage.
Yeah, and you're heading into the next one, certainly looking peculiar indeed. It does appear that Ava certainly trying to play to the space. And these IVs are ridiculous. What is this common in Germany? Like, where are you guys learning to do this?
I think it's just Simon being built different. I mean, they're just such an incredible player on defense, and that works out so well when you're playing ABBA. Just having that 4-framer into being able to combo into an activator to Jealousy Rage is so valuable. And Sammy knows this, of course, capitalizing very well on this offense. Incredible plus frames. That's just gonna be it for Sammy. Good stuff.
Aye, man, I've got to say it. Alimentum is still looking pretty solid, but in that round there, Sammy was just a dominant force. They're tying it 1-1. And you've got to ask yourself, what was different, right? Obviously, we know ABBA was different, but we also noticed Alimentum didn't have opportunities to represent the Guard Crush parry in that set. So it's like that was the decider. That was the deciding factor when they were fighting Unica. But against ABBA, they're not getting those opportunities, and it's certainly messing them up, as Alimentum could be knocked out right here. Gonna go down to 0 lives if they lose this match.
Absolutely. Just starting off a bit slower, Sammy is trying to just look for any opportunity to go into that JR, and of course, here we go, finding it after a burst. Remember the element that has burst of their own, and both bursts are just gone like that,
I mean, that's the positive. Now you're playing a game where your combos uninterruptible.
What? That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy indeed. Oh, good blocks. Not gonna get caught. The curb stomp over the far slash. Maybe Alimental needs to pick a different mash option to call that out specifically. Ay, ay, ay.
Sammy's looking so clean on offense. Oh, nice overhead, just representing that. Of course, Alimental 1 heart left from being knocked out, and here we go. Sammy's looking more and more confident by the second, especially like after this ABBA switch, as you said, like this was coming crazy. What?
Oh, bro! You're not right. You're not right. That's crazy. Dammy might be one of the players right now. Oh god, backing up, 5H, approaching, big Thar slash connection, able to get the parry for the knockdown, chasing in, gets the throw, rope attached, just like that. Alimentum has a turn, but they messed up the Yodan.
Immediately represented, no, just goes for it, tries to hope to burst ABBA into the corner, but then Sammy's on that combo immediately. Spends it all.
Oh yeah, I believe that's death with the jealousy in the wall. Yeah, no ifs, no buts. Sammy gonna be taking this set 2-1, knocking Alimentum out. No lives left for the Irish Viking main. And again, they were looking pretty solid. They were looking pretty solid, but then sadly, the ABBA just mixed them up too much. They weren't ready for it. They weren't ready for the ABBA.
Absolutely not. And we saw the momentum shift almost immediately when ABBA was picked. And as you said, I think definitely the what do we call it? The sword dipper.
You can call it anything.
Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. But the 2 hitting low move that Unica has is like I am very impressed with Alimental for immediately recognizing that and just utilizing it to their like maximum benefit, of course. But then we have Sammy, incredible on defense. You're recognizing that, switching to ABBA, comfort pick, incredible ABBA, one of the best in EU, and just completely wins immediately.
Yeah, one of the top dogs indeed. I've got to say it. It's a treat to see the ABBA, you know. Again, like there's only like a couple of players that I know that can play ABBA very well in this region.
Absolutely.
One of them being Tiger, that's a definite. There's no like arguments about that. The other one being Paita, absolutely love watching their ABBA. True. In this case, Sammy's showing that you know, I've got a nasty ABBA as well, but we're heading into the next set, which I believe should be Scarfell up against a different player, right? Again, like you said, 2 wins, and then you switch off. So I wonder who they're going to switch off to.
We do have the resident Osaka main, the Nudo from Germany, is going to go up against Scarfeld's Milia. And this could go either way, honestly. I genuinely have no clue how Milia plays into Osaka. But, I mean, both of these players are just so incredibly good, it could go either way.
Yeah, it honestly could, man. Honestly could. If I was to be a betting man, though, if I was to be a betting man in this next set, I'm a bit of a believer in Scarfell. I would say it, because I have a feeling that their Melia can be way too overwhelming at points, and when you're playing a character like Asuka, who kind of wants that precision, kind of wants me time, you know? I want me time to do me things. Melia doesn't allow that. She does not allow that. Yeah, there we go. Actually getting started with the offense, getting the close slash, gets the pickup off the backdash catch, just like that. Gotta watch that mana. It's gonna drain with your health bar. Jeez, that's a lot of damage from mana to Asuka.
Oh
Think about
my
that.
god. Yeah, I was about to say, my goodness, more than 50% with one combo is incredible. What a pickup! Finally getting the 5th attention off the overhead, but unfortunately, no close back after that move. Nice 6 speed just to try to get through those cubes. There we go.
God, here we go. Picking his cards. Certainly got some decent ones. Oh, an airflow. Asuka main's really good at those airflows for some reason. They're able to read the air momentum. Just like that, you've got the pickup. Not enough to kill.
Okay.
But 1 HP. Okay.
GK Screamer. That's an option I haven't seen in a while. Oh my days. Scuffer had a great opportunity, but Bermuda was so quick to get the momentum back in his race. I like that. Very liberal with the blue wireless on as well, just to get those plus frames and stay on the offense because it's so important to lock her down and not let her jump.
You can't let them jump, you can't let them do what they want. You send them back, the cubes are in play, gets the 6K, this is actually quite nasty. If they had a bar, that was a killing scenario, and Scarfelt not able to overwhelm us. I thought they would, and it appears that it's 1-0 for the Asuka main from Germany. This is looking really good for Germany, man.
I won't say I'm surprised because Nudo is obviously a really good Asuka player, but as you said, especially after that first match where Scarfeld got in like the best combo Amelia could get to start off, but Nudo keeping such a cool head and bringing it back for Germany is such an incredible mental stack right now in Ireland.
Oh, Ireland, yeah. Ireland kinda going for it. I'm a bit of a believer though. I can see.
I believe though. I can see it too. Not gonna lie, I see the sweep.
Yeah, I can see the tides are turning, but I have to give it a bit of time. It's actually very nice. Sends you back, trying to play cool with the left, right, able to get in, but we're just staggering. Same tools and sends you back with a screamer. I'm me screaming too, man. Christ Almighty.
Oh, here we go. Just starter. Opts to keep the corner. I like that option. Has fit potential to go for the bad moon as well if they want to. Nah, but just no, unfortunate another drop. But hey, there we go, another chance. Oh, explode.
Yeah, gotta be careful when you're in those situations. Definitely a killing scenario. But we're heading back to it. Scarfelt needing one more to take a match and maybe bring it back for the Irish fellas. But one air throw. Jesus. That Asuka main's on it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not just Asuka, but Nuda being so in tune with Milia counterplay, FD out Milia's block string and just making the gap hill whiff to be able to air grab it. And now
thank you for saying the name. Now I'm gonna still mess up the pronunciation. Nudo?
Gap
Nudo?
Nudo, I guess it's Nudo. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just read it as it is.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're probably reading it way better than me. That's for sure. By heading back at the set point here, and you do close it out. Scarfelt trying to lock back in, tries to steal back the momentum, jumps over the Screamer, can be able to get some good damage. And should be able to break mana if they can get one more interaction, and they're able to do it. Uh-oh, do not get caught here, Nudo.
Oh wow, they actually dared to go for the first time to but nice. Milia's just back into it, bad move, 50-50, of course connects. Mana coming back in the most opportune moment is incredible. Just getting that back for the damage resistance is crucial. But maybe that won't matter.
Not a ton of damage dealt. That mana certainly being a deciding factor right now. Trying to approach in, YRC to send you back against a clean connection. We're staggering away, no YRC to escape. Big trade. Again, the mana keep you alive, but the disc for the kill. Scarfelt slowly but surely bringing it back.
One apiece on the scoreboard. This could go either way. The back and forths have been kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the mana, the mana on Asuka seems to be ever so infinite. Even when they have been broken a couple of times, it's just back immediately because Nude is so good at realizing when they can be sacrificing HP to get that back. But Scarfeld was so on it immediately, like speedster, just run in, bro. Like that, there's nothing more to it.
Also the nature of the character as well, right? You gotta be on it. You gotta have that speed. Oh, sends you back. Jumps in. Oh, but the blue cube to deny the airspace. That's certainly going to catch you. Now you're off into the corner, bursting out, trying to escape. But what an air poke off that retreating JS. Still trapped. Oh my god.
Oh, unfortunately, the low whiffs, the earthquake. Nice. Fade away JS just to get that. Tries to go for the slower head, but Scarfield is good with the reactions, of course. Marcy just to get that back into Scarfield's place here.
I've got to say that fadeaway, right, the way you put it, perfect. Jesus, that has certainly been the tone. It has covered the airspace multiple times on multiple occasions, but Scarfelt finally beaten to the punch on that jump in, getting some decent damage as we're resetting for the left, right, goes for the right. Oh! Oh no! You know, taking the lead yet again, and they can knock out Scarfelt here.
One more HP, a nice 5p. I mean, Newt is so like in tune with everything Asuka does. Like that was exactly the recovery just to be able to represent the option on 5p, and now you're just in the corner. Plus frames on plus frames. Oh, the fuzzy chicken blocky.
No. Oh, Chubby saying that, my man.
I have to get those in.
No, you know what, sure, big man. You got it. Anyway, back to close slash. Badman for the pickup, and with that RC, you're gonna get some solid damage. Went from the left, right with the right connection. Jesus Christ, he's on it.
That's so much damage, and finally we're back to it. Yes, someone hasn't watched it. Yo, I'll explain the chicken blocky soon, but right back into it. Double Luigi here, of course. 1 round left for both of these players. That's Scarfeld just on 1 HP left, and this is so much more tense for them. Back towards the corner. This is such a deja vu situation. You do what a space trap! Oh my days!
I don't know how I feel for Scarfelt right here. This is looking like a dire scenario where you've just got to block out and guess what, burst correctly. Goes for a deflect. Definitely a good deflect, but you may have wanted that burst for gold or something. Because this is a dire scenario. The health is so low. Oh, the Badman! No mana!
No mana! You have no mana! Oh, the reaction!
Oh my god! You just done that so many times, and for some reason, they're ready to air throw. And just like that, we've lost Scarfelt. Joe is the last man standing for Ireland right now.
How was that a call out? How did you realize that would happen?
I have no idea, man.
Oh my god.
That's just being on it. That's just being on it. That's the only way to put it. Also, yeah, I see Jonesy and Rex. I hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, you commentate with this guy Jonesy, right? What was it? Chicken blocky.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I commented on the IBM cross-up. That was the reaction on the cross-up as well. Like you can trick Newton 1 time, but not twice. And immediately on that adaptation. But Chicken Blocky was Chicken Blocky bros true. That was a request from mine and Jones's 2 biggest fans, also known as Nagar, Luki, and Gideon. So we had to sneak some of those into top 8.
Oh my god, my goats. Hate fighting Gideon though. Probably like one of my least favorite people to fight in bracket. Not gonna lie, every time I see that name, I just dread it, bro. It's not fun.
That's fair enough.
I respect them though. I do. But yeah, heading into it, Joe, the last defender of Ireland, with that 1 life, has to take down 7 lives by himself. This doesn't look good for the fella, but there's an opportunity. Oh. Nice, able to get the connection. Yudo on the offense, catches with the spear, the overhead, but we're back to Nurch. And you know what, this neutral must be pretty awkward between cubes and crows.
Yeah, actually. I'm kind of uncertain how this one's projectile in general just reacts to the cubes of Asuka, but hey, we see that, just deleting them absolutely, but that means Asuka can just jump over the projectiles very safely, as we just saw them, especially with that gravity stab just bouncing on it.
Boy. Nice, trying back up the JD represented. Oh, catches you with the overhead. This is a pretty dire scenario. Gets a 2D into the wilderness hog. You're stuck in the corner, holding the cube offense. What a 6p to deny. Plenty of that fake offense, but Joe still has to lock the hell in, man. This is not easy.
Ooh. Throw goes through the cubes. I like that. Goes for the anti-air this time because Nuba definitely loves being in the air, but oh my god. A 5p. There's no way you're ready for that. Oh my days.
Nudo is too ready for so much, man. The air throws, the grounded throws, the teleports. I don't know why, but they're just on it. But look at that health though. It's getting tied up, and just like Joe, it's one more clean interaction. But it's no easy with that low health. They do have the burst as well. I don't know how it's gonna play out. Oh! The Grave Reaper represented Joe, still hanging on by a thread.
Oh my god, but I love how Nude is so aware of every single option that Joe can do before Joe is even ready for those. Like, that's crazy. The 2P anti-air, look at that space perfectly. Oh my days. DP for the hard knockdown, slower head doesn't connect, blocked by Joe, but this trade screamer is so good for Nude in this position, especially. That hand doesn't look too good, especially with that mana right here. Pandan is looking dire for Nude.
I can't see it's working out for you by getting the clean 2H. Look at the damage because of the mana. No mana, no life, and just like that, Nudo gonna take an L on that one as Joe scores one round, but they gotta win another. They gotta win another match.
Joe's still in it. Do we see? Do we see the Joe sweep? The hashtag conductor?
Could possibly. Could possibly. I mean, from what I've seen of Joe, they're very. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're seeing a swap up, right? We're replacing the cubes with a couple of rounds. We've got the gun instead. We've got the glicky. Is this the play though? Oi. Nice.
It definitely could be. It definitely could be because like cubes versus you still have to wait for one game to like you have to lose to be able to switch characters, obviously. And now that you felt Joe's game plan, maybe just the HC is better for that.
Yeah, it could possibly be, and this is actually very nice, getting a good connection, sending you through the wall with this combo. No, not opting for the wall break, officer reset to get their resources back. And you know, Happy Chaos definitely a character with easier resources to manage compared to Mana, with all the cubes and the staffs and all that. It's just focus and bullets. Get them in, you're good to go, and Nudo definitely capitalizing well into it, but they gotta play well into this. Nudo gets caught by the 5H, he is stuck in the corner.
Hey, Nudo, call them the air grabber, let's go. Catch the back that BRC, good stuff, and go straight for the Deus Ex Machina. One round up for Nudo.
Bringing it back. Not what you want to see. If you want that underdog story, Joe needs to be the one to bring it back, take the wins, and then just continue it. That's actually fairly nice getting it. Oh no! No close flash anti-air gets caught by the cross on Nudo, capitalizing, getting this the curse state, sending you through the wall. This is not a nice situation to be in. Oi.
Okay, I like that.
Wait, where's the
nice. I like the offensive burst just to go into the corner. Nice JP to catch Testament of guard. 6P, of course, the incredible defensive option still, even after the nerfs.
Oh, jeez. Oh, the 2K! That
Joe
run under!
Finally finding the hit he sorely needs.
Big throw, holy diver, big throw yet again, staying stay alive for the pickup, but oh sorry, OTG into a throw. Joe, that was a very awkward play.
Oh my god. No way, no super to cover that, so no death still. Really gonna hear with those resources, but no! Chop from downtown, from the top rope.
From the top ropes, the Arbor side, that's the set point. Joe went for a very odd play though. I feel like we need to address that. They went for a throw reset rather than just breaking the wall, getting the kill. That feels like troll. That does feel a little bit of troll, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, nice.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. You see the scaling almost haven't kicked in at all.
Yeah, chunky. Able to rush in that 5D. Spaces out, represents the Holy Diver, the Grave Reapers. Catches with the Arbor saying we're on the approach, but the 2S.
Oh my god, that's such a good option for on 2S, covering a lot of the screen. Nice PRC just to cover the 6H. 6P again, the trade. Panda, too much.
Yeah, it's not a fun scenario being Joe. Gonna get caught by the low. That 2K2D Noodle bringing it back, tying us 1-1. And it's making you think, as Joe in this scenario, what do we have to do to adapt? What was catching me? I'm like, okay, well, I went for a couple of 6Ps, so we're getting caught by 2Ks and 2Ss. Is that how we adapt? Do we go for more 2K2D responses, or do we try to wait for a whiff punish? But that man has a gun. Do we whiff punish? You know, it's like there's a lot going on there, I think.
For sure. Look, I'm new to chat with 45 viewers already in, and welcome everyone new. This is Ireland versus Germany. Joe's fighting for his life. as the last lifeline for Ireland right here. And Germany just needs one more win, not even just the whole set, just the last match to advance further and kick Ireland out completely from the tournament, if I recall correctly.
The end. Nice, gets the far slash burst off the table. Has that gun. Oh, gets killed in 2k2d, and look at that, there's no focus. Man is not concentrated. He has no idea where he is. And Joe kind of capitalized in through the wall. Nudo has to be careful as they are going to be stuck on the back end of offense. Very nice, big throw.
Oh, I like the reaction. Cyber time block again. Chicken block here, right? Just jump. 2 West trades, but still in Joe's favor. And the RC covers it through the wall. This might be Joe's lifeline. Look at this. I mean, he's playing good.
Aye. Could be it. Joe could continue this run. Could keep the dream alive. Roy. Oh, God, sends him back. Gets a clean connection off the mash out. Jesus, going for close slash mash as well. Jesus, that certainly worked out. Oh!
Awareness of 2H will connect.
Nice.
Plus frames off of the crow. Oh my god, Joe, bro. Joe, bro. Relax.
Oh!
Panda.
That's no words, man. Both of them went for a similar play. You know, the shimmy into the 2S, but at the end of the day, Joe was quicker on the draw, catching the shins, getting the kill. And yeah, Joe's still alive for Ireland, right? They're still alive, still breathing, and taking a score off Germany. It's been a wee bit since we've seen them lose a bit of blood, so certainly very good for the Irish fella. But you've got to take on 6 more.
Absolutely. Oh my days. It's a lot, and this is not just a test of skill, it's a test of endurance, because Germany almost has all of their lives left, and certainly all their players left. And it's going to take a lot for Joe to fight this uphill battle, which, I mean, I still believe he can do it, but oh my days if that's not going to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's going to take so much out of him. I can imagine Joe, like, trying their best to stick in, but if they see a losing scenario, we've all been there, you know, sometimes people just go like, you know what, I think this is it. So hopefully Joe doesn't fall to that mentality, realizes
Absolutely.
that he made the comeback and certainly does it. Variety, how you doing, my man? But yeah, this is scary. This is a scary scenario indeed.
We'll see who the German team sends out next.
Oh, we've got them. Shang Badung.
Ooh, there we go.
Aye, Variety, join up, man. Be the last man they need. I know you've deleted Strive, but come on, man, they need you. Aye, Matty is at work. As was. But yeah, heading into it, Joe on the station, waiting for Shang Badung. It's gonna be the Testament v Bacon. A very peculiar matchup where one wants to hold space, then approach for teleports, and the other one
Absolutely.
just wants to play the air shimmy game until they see an opportunity to jump in and steal a turn. So it's going to be very awkward for both sides.
Duel 1.
I say the round start is very crucial. Nice, I like that. You still have, of course, burst, but the block is just enough. And forcing Shang to burst first, this might just be a really good the defense out for Joe. Just to close it out, to force a close the burst on his side too, because like, you do not want to take Vikings damage right here. Yo, Joe, that's crazy. You cannot do stuff like that.
Oh god, the parry on the teleport. Well, they're immediately going for me. Nice. Damage, jumps in, gets the close slash. RC should be able to kill Shang Badung. Taking a lead. This is looking worse and worse for Joe. Oh no, and the round start as well. Mastodon, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
God. Did you see that walk forward just to get Joe's head about the cross up? Because that's how you set the 50-50 up. You gotta walk up a little bit. But this is the first time I've seen in a while that they go for the same side. So hey, Joe getting hit unfortunately. Has the burst. Ooh, that's incredible discipline. Oh my god.
I know many players cracked in that scenario, and Joe did not crack. Shining like a diamond after that pressure, but now they gotta play fine, they gotta play clean. YRC baited. Shang Badung heading up 1-0. Needs one more to solidify the win for Germany. And Ireland could be knocked out.
This looked very oppressive on Shang Badung's side because, oh my days, what do you do about that Viking though?
I don't know, man. I don't know. have no clue, because like usually I'm coming into this bit of analysis, right? Because I've played against these characters many a times, but against this matchup, it's very scrambly, it's very awkward. It's like teleports can help you, but we saw it a moment ago, Shine Badung, well aware of how to play boot teleports in neutral, so you don't want to represent it a whole ton, right? You want to represent, more plays like that. You just kind of rush in and try to play around their pokes, which again, you're not really playing to your character's strength doing that. And I feel like that's what Joe has to do. They have to not play to their character's strength and just kind of go on it, and hopefully something good that comes out of it.
Setting up the 4-way, gets the grab, and of course with tether, Viking turns into a grappler real quick. Damage potential, the combo, of course the 50-50 is just incredible when you have that tether on.
Alright, backing up. Nice 2K, able to approach with the PRC, close slash 5H, 5H in a way, but the far slash for the connection just lets Shine Madung on it. Cross up gets the kill, and this is set point, folks. This could be the end of Ireland.
Joe has to fight for his life versus Shine Madung. Oh, the low profile on far slash was so, that was so lucky, I'm not even gonna lie, because that kind of hit could have spelled doom for Joe right there. It was a similar situation as last round, but has the super to back that up, goes through the wall with Stain, of course.
Solid damage. And I do believe we do have the Stain state as well, so with the OK, probably one of the best game scenarios. It's just a shame that it's on a character like Testament that doesn't really have a scary 50-50. At least you're blocking up, good stuff from Shine Badung, big trade in the clash, but Joe's the one to capitalize, taking that route. Mastodon,
okay.
Could be the comeback, could be the comeback.
I see that happening though, Especially with the way, Joe feels very planted, feet planted on the ground, just waiting for Shine Badung to get in, because you don't really need to interact with Viking if she doesn't come towards you, and that's one of the weaknesses of Viking, especially against characters that outranges her. There we go. Super through the wall, Stain situation here, Panda. This is looking deadly for Shine.
Absolutely, man. One more interaction. Oh, the parry! Well aware that you're going to capitalize on the Stain state. Reacts to the 5D, gets the parry. Baiting the burst, no representation. Joe with that discipline yet again. Oh, there it is. Perfectly representing.
One more. Hey! Got those old man reactions, Shine. You gotta lock in.
Block the overhead. Just block the overhead. 24 frames. Why am I hearing... Oh, right, my Twitter randomly started playing. Like it was last on a meme where it's like, you know that Mario 64 tune where it plays like the sleeping tune, you know the one?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that started playing. I'm like, what's going on? Is that production? Why am I hearing this? Oh, Christ almighty. But yeah, heading back into it, Joe still showing so much life, refusing to die. And we're going for the color swap. Maybe this will give them power. Who knows?
I see the color swap. That's power.
Boy, Joe has no limits. Staggering away, has the corner. 2K2D sending out the Grave Reaper, but no, the burst from the far slash. Had to give up burst, but you have the corner, but Shine Badung does not give a damn, just jumps out.
Big counter hit, hard knock on this, going to set up the 50-50. Blocks that with plus frames off the air yells on some. Of course, blue wall assault again, plus frames leading into a guaranteed tether. And that's going to be spelling doom for Joe. One more round. We've been here so many times, Panda, but Joe never giving up. I like that.
Nice. Oh god. Nice. Right approach. Nice denial with the Grave Reaper. Certainly the deciding factor for Joe is how they deny that airspace. Oi. 2K. Staggers. Gets a hit with the Arbor. Solid pickup. Look at the damage because of that wrist build up.
A nice pop of the Stain. Joe. Is Joe getting powered up from only having one heart left?
Maybe, man. Maybe. Is that Zenkai? Oh god. Sends him in. Jumps in. Good parry. Oh my god. Well recognized with the guard rush parry. Getting the 2K2D. Big pickup. Shine Badung taking a leading scenario on the double Luigi here. Does have that burst to play about before the wild assault or anything. And Joe uses it to escape. They've got to play on point now. If they get caught, that's death.
Oh my god. Just as you say that, Panda, man, you cannot. Listen, if you're reading the script, wait a minute, but that spells doom for Ireland. All caps, don't forget it. Joe is out, Ireland is out, and Shangbadan finally puts the final nail in the coffin. Germany moving on.
Hey, man. It is a shame for the Irish fellas, as well as, but Germany moving on, where they're going to be facing the victor of Spain and Italy. I believe. Let me make sure I know it's correct. That's going to be an interesting one. That's going to be an interesting one indeed. Oh wait, no, they're going to be facing Italy. I apologize. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be interesting. I know a bunch of the Irish fellas. You got Donna, one of my boys. So hopefully they're able to perform bits into that one. You know, a little bit of support for my fellas. All right, you know. So yeah, hopefully that's going to be an absolute treat. And I do believe the next set we're going to have up next is Ukraine and Austria.
But I think for now we're going to be taking a short break, making a quick commentary switch, if I'm not completely wrong. And instead of me, man like Rex is going to be jumping on for the next match.
Go. Yeah. To be honest, I love a lot of the EU commentators. You just get into it. It's fun. It's a good time. So either or, looking forward to Rex, you, Jonesy, you name it. Kennel, he's one of my goats.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love it. Love it here. Bye.
But it's been fun for me. Panda, I'll be talking to you another time. It's been a pleasure as always. And Stream, I'll be back later. Don't forget about me that quickly. So until next time, peace.
All right. See yous.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm ready for this one to Bird and bird is a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bird and bird, keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. Sorry about that. You thought it through. I don't have to think about it. Out there those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm ready for this one to Bird and a bird is a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bird and a bird keep going, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. That's the last sound you'll ever hear. Can we start over? Deal.
Hello and welcome back to our second game of the 2BCU Dueling Nations Cup. I have replaced Mastodon for now, so he should be coming back later, but it's still Panda to my camera right, although I'm literally pointing at my library right now. But hello Panda, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, I hope you're doing well. You never know, maybe in the direction you pointed, miles and miles and miles away, is probably it. But you never know. But looking forward to it. It's been a wee bit since we've commentated. I believe the last time we did Strive commentary was Set and Reset. So that does take me back a wee bit. And of course, it's going to be great. It's going to be a great time. We've got Austria versus Ukraine. And looking at the lineup, I didn't realize how cracked the lineup is for Austria, right? They've got that wave, right? They've got Scarf, they've got Shocker, they've got Tave. And then you look at Ukraine's lineup, they've got Soap, right? Soap Peter, that fella, nasty player. They've taken part in many a brackets, definitely showed up. And they've got Rezo, who's my personal goat on the bed, man. So, Raf, MG, jeez, this is quite the lineup. I was kind of shocked seeing the lineup, if I'm honest.
The first time I saw the lineup for Team Austria, I was like, holy crap, they have so many strong players. But honestly, the community is really, really strong there. And I think general shout-outs to Austria in general, because of course their events, especially Outplayed, one of my personal favorites. It's just amazing. I've been there the last 2 years, definitely looking to make it a third in 2026. And the strength of the community is because of these events, these regular as well, locals that they do, and the Strive community is really growing and growing. I mean, it was a time where maybe Rezel actually was the most famous player out of Austria, but now you can see the whole lineup is ridiculously strong. But to be honest, like the lineup for Team Ukraine is just as nuts, if not more. Even Raf, maybe known as Scripter, is just like one of the most fun players to watch for sure.
Yeah.
I feel one of the players that spawned literally out of nowhere, started playing in the EMEA Strive bracket, and everyone fell in love with them. I agree. Really happy to have them here representing Team Ukraine, and starting off in what could be a soul mirror between, I do feel, the two most optimal souls in Europe. Of course, now that Nexi doesn't play the game anymore, or I don't know if they still play the game, but they're definitely not on Soul. At least at Tech Crossover they weren't. And yeah, it's funny. But speaking of, it's not going to be Soul from that wave. It's going to be Unica. So new character representation, brand new stuff. And I will be 100% real. I haven't even been in training mode with this character, so I don't know anything about what she does.
Well, I don't own them, so I've never been in training mode with this character. But it's gonna be a mad set. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I just know she has a really cool super animation. That's it. There's the DP.
So, interesting thing about the super, it's impossible to land because your opponent needs to be standing and you need to be on low HP. So in juggle combos and wall break combos, never happens. But a battle between Sol and Unica, a battle of the bladed motorcycles, I suppose. Gonna be a mad one. Oh, God.
That wave there, but Raph still going off strong. Huge life as well. With his soul player, block on the overhead, bottle from Sin. This should be a carry. DP is a good bit of damage on the wall break. Yes, sir. The Fafnir, one of the Soul's most damaging specials. First round goes to Raph here. Of course, it's the first 2-2 all throughout. This Dueling Nations.
Oh, Jesus. Aye, the gun being represented, trying to approach in. with that big sword going for the projectiles. What a check with the bandit bringer, and just like that wave has corner. Ducks the DP, that's how you punish it. You have to block it, duck, and then you get your up keys. And it does appear that Raph is so aware into the matchup. That wave losing a ton of health here. I don't know if Unit has to play.
Oh, back to score. Probably an OS there from Raph and to beat the burst. Coming out. One last chance at life for that way. Finds a counter hit. Able to get a big confirm, but a beautiful usage of a drive rush. Not drive rush, I mean. What the hell is it called? Wild assault.
I knew, you know, tomato.
I don't even commentate Street Fighter. Why did I call it Rock and Rush?
Maybe you clocked the trailers that happen, and that's what you're thinking about. That's it. Oi, good pickup. Should be able to deal some solid damage. I don't think this is a kill due to the scaling that really kicked in there, but 1 HP has to play into the slowdown, the play around.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. That wave trying to punish the whiffed throw attempt, the whiffed air throw actually from Raph, but Raph actually recovered in time, able to get the punish. That was a little bit of a heartbreaker for that wave, but Raph will definitely take it. Big question though, will that wave stick to Unica? Because even though they played a strong second round, the first one they didn't get to play at all. So, sticking to Unica. Alright.
Certainly the play. You know, you gotta get more comfortable into it. I don't think you want to play the Soul Mirror when someone's already warmed up on the Soul. You're not. You've been playing Unica. Probably best to stick to it. And I'm well aware of how crappy that can feel. Like, I'm the one my main, but like I feel like this is the play. I really do. But it does appear that Raph is already on the offense, but staggering out, fights their way out that wave. Certainly making waves, getting some good pickups. And with that knockdown, should be able to threaten some good offense. Oh, the bait!
Yep, that's definitely not going to do Raph any good. Because that way, able to get the kill. Yeah, that was definitely what that way was looking for with the Unica pick and a beautiful confirm as well. With Wild Assault, I remember what it's called. And a big wall break as well. Positive bonus for that wave. Going to be increasing the offense, I'm sure.
Oh, aye. Bandit Bringer. Well blocked. Catches him with the overhead, tries to jump in with the Bandit Bringer yet again, but that's a back throw punish. That's going to allow some free offense for that wave. No challenge on the Scub Dipper because of the meter. They respected it. And this is a death scenario, represents the bar, but I don't think it matters. That wave has 2 bars to work with. You're a minuscule amounts of health. Gets the throw. GG's. Gonna be taking that match very quickly as well, Rex.
Indeed. Feels like that wave was kind of warming up in that first game. But what's also very interesting is how much DPs Raph is willing to throw out. Like in a first to 3 set, it's already really bad to have 1 DP block. But in a first to 2 situation, like I think Raph has had 3 DPs with. So it's, I don't know, man. I don't know. Raph needs to calm a little bit down, be able to withstand blocking for 5 seconds. Then you get your turn back, I believe.
Yeah, and keep in mind, these are 2 characters where if you whip a DP, they're gonna punish you for a big damage. So you really gotta like watch yourself, right? You're not playing into Testament like we saw earlier, where they're gonna punish DP, they're not gonna do nothing too mental. Here, we're talking like 8% combo. You don't want to get caught by either of these characters, but good tech in the pro. Back to Nooch, 5H represent. Oh, that's a big counter. Should deal a ton of damage and has a bar in the bag. Not gonna utilize it, uses it from YRC.
There from that way to regain the offense immediately, but instant air dash from Raph working out. 6S catching the backdash to be dead, but still a huge damaging combo from Raph, putting that way potentially 1 against for game. Good air throw though from that way, regaining the situation.
Jesus, backing up, trying to play the grounded space. Gets in with the low, that's the safe Scum Dipper. And again, they respect it. It's not plus, it is only safe. And it does appear that Raph is just respecting the hell out of it. That wave on set point now as they take the lead.
They're working out now. And Raph, some panic dashing here.
It does appear that we're having some technical issues on one of the players' side, so we're gonna find out what it is real soon.
Oh, Script are saying there's 5 rollback.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the distance like between Austria and Ukraine?
It's
It's a little far, but
considerable.
it's not too far.
Yeah, I think like it's not something like Greece to Spain. Stuff
Yeah,
like Greece
yeah.
to Spain is. Although again, like distances could not matter because routing is where it's at. So I'm not sure about how the connection is routed. So this sucks. It really sucks because first of all, like even if you're winning, it takes all the momentum out of your stride. It literally takes the wind out of your sails. So it's even if you're dominating, it could be like that. It could have been like 3 rounds back to back to back, but it is unfortunate.
I mean, on the positive, we're hearing the song play out, right? You gotta see the silver lining. Like, yeah, it does appear. I think like they're either gonna restart or that wave is just gonna take it, I believe. Am I correct in saying that?
I'm not sure. I think we're probably going to restart the situation. So I would think that wave will be starting 1 round up, right? With score is 1-1.
Yes. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
that was not a rematch at the end. So it's gonna be the same score. That wave wanted to reset his setup. I don't know what he means with that. Maybe
Guess we might
check the
router,
connection.
Yeah. You're either checking connection or you're like restarting your device, you know, your console, your PC, whatever it is. But yeah, it does appear technical issues. We're just gonna get everything all fixed up, and then we're gonna get right back into it. And besides, obviously, the rollback being a bit of a pain, it did appear like that wave was really playing well into the neutral, ton of delays, and those 5Hs are really well placed, insanely well placed.
Hopefully we'll be able to place the next game with a good connection. I think that wave might have left the lobby to restore stuff. Again, for anyone in chat just joining, this is Dueling Nations. We are in top 6 right now, loser side, as we are looking to see who will make it out between Ukraine and Austria. I do believe also have a match arena. No codes left. I think the codes were used up quite a while ago, so shoutouts to everyone who has claimed the code. But you can still leave a donation, like a lot of people have done, to be honest. I think Team Sweden has definitely the title when it comes to donations. Unfortunately, Team Sweden did not even get out of the groups. So that was my personal saddest moment of Dueling Nations, because with such a strong commentary representation by Mastodon, still could not help Sweden enough to make it past the finish line of the group stage. So
yeah, that's quite sad as well. That's quite sad as well, because I'm looking for the donations. I'm seeing like Sweden to win, $10. Come on, Sweden, you know, and I'm like, it's a shame that they really try to amp them up, though. I respect that, but does appear some other group, some other team will be gaining that money indeed. And I wonder who it is, right? Obviously, we've got quite a few nations left here. You've got Italy, you got Germany, you've got the UK, you've got Ukraine, you got Austria. I'm missing one, but I can't even mind what I'm missing. What is it again?
I lost count, actually.
Okay. Austria, Ukraine, UK, Germany, Italy.
Spain,
that's it. Brain was melting there.
Spain is a winner's side.
Yep.
I think Spain, UK is the two teams in winners.
That's gonna be a set. Jesus Christ. If they've got the players I think they've got for Spain versus like UK, that is going to be an absolute treat to watch, man. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at the previous scores. I saw that 8-7 between UK and Italy. Oh my god, that was mad.
Yeah.
Like, look at that, 8-7. It's all the same with Ukraine and Spain. Jesus, man. That's gonna go down to the wire with UK and Spain.
I can only tell you, I was there until 1:30 a.m. this morning.
Ah.
We played through the night. We went all the way. Italy almost had the UK. Jason switched to Happy Chaos against Tiger Pop, and he almost beat him. It was so close, like he dropped one combo, didn't get the wall break, hard knockdown, and then Tiger Pop
Jesus.
came back. It could have been Jason actually winning the Happy Chaos mirror against arguably the most consistent player in Europe.
Aye, that's quite insane. That is actually quite mental. And I take it as Spain has to have Andros, right? They have to, right? I'm well aware he's from Venezuela, right? But he does represent the Spanish boys, so you know what I'd be excited for, Rex? So the run back between Tiger Pop and Andros. I think they're looking like the two top players of our region right now.
I'll be honest. Like, I have a big soft spot for Patachu, so I feel that
yeah, of course.
Patachu should all, like, I do feel in terms of results, Tiger Pop and Andros have the bigger hand in Europe, but I do feel Patachu sometimes is a little bit overlooked in these situations, but I believe this is the year of Patachu. We making Arcor Tour finals.
Aye. You know what? Best luck to him. Best luck to him. Yeah, that's taking it around. We're resetting it, and we should be good to go now. Here we go. Set point for that wave. Wrath gonna have to fight their way out to deny it. And that's a big DP. Sending it back. So first blood is going to that wave. Looking pretty confident in the Unica.
Again, though, the instant air dash from Wrath. This time, though, that wave prepares for it. We get the counter hit. Good block on the overhead as well. Big punish. Unfortunately, not a lot of damage though from that wave as Wrath takes their turn. One bar of either available. Oh, the revolver first hit him to throw. Next, he somewhere is swearing. And Wrath. Kill probably. No! 2H, not enough damage. No bar, unfortunately, then Wrath. Play it safe. Gold burst, never mind. Oh!
Hey, Gunflame RC. I haven't seen that in, like, season 1. Don't see that nowadays. But yeah, double Luigi Rex. So this is looking like it's going to go down to the wire. We're going to find out who's going to break away so far. That wave on it with the projectile-like offense. What a jump out from Wrath, who's trying to get right back in. Goes for right side, well blocked. And what a JS on the air. Looking like he may take the advantage here. And that wave's going to have to fight their way out.
Oh, clean hits. Iron Ray, huge time. Holy crap. Unica. Saving on a couple of pixels. Oh, damn. The 2K catching the backdash. That wave there. Trying to play it smart. But Wrath had other plans. That's going to be first game of the blind pick stage. Going to Wrath. Of course, for whoever is not familiar with the format, we have 2 parts of this team battle. The first one is going to be a blind pick. So every player from one team will have to face another player from the other team, but the captains just decide the order. They don't know any information about the other, so it's literally everyone going in blind. The second part then is going to be a winner stays on, but the lives will carry over. So whoever loses in the blind pick stage will start with 1 life. Whoever wins in the blind pick stage starts with 2 lives. So this, even though the winner stays on, is the most important part of the battle. The importance of the blind pick phase is definitely not understated, because you need those 2 lives. I mean, after all, you need lives to play. So having your best player on 1 life might really compromise your progression.
Yeah, with the blind pick as well, you want to try to get as lucky as you can, because keep in mind, you saw it with the previous set, you match up 2 Vikings like Shine Badung and Alimento. That's an awkward setup that you've made for both the players there, where you kind of put them in a scramble. So that's something you want to avoid as well as mirrors. I don't think we're going to be getting that, as this is a varied nation. The only thing I can imagine is maybe a Soul Mirror if that wave wants to play it. But that's about it. By heading into Taven Saltpeter, Johnny versus Leo. Not much of I get to see too often, I'll say that much. Despite the fact Johnny's kind of popular and Leo starting to get a bit of strides in the EU. Don't see this too lot, and this should be a good confirm for the knockdown. This slow walk up, getting the throw, yeeting them. Sophie are taking the lead.
Yeah. So of course, as you said, Johnny, really strong character. Leo definitely has his strengths, but not very common in Europe. So maybe Tave will get a shot at exploiting the unfamiliarity from Sophieter. Although a very strong player, Sophieter there, and has played against some of the best players in Europe, some of the best Leos in Europe as well, which have probably now stopped playing, fortunately. So.
But you got Neos right now from France. He's one of the mad lads alongside Patature. They've been doing bits. Oh, tap out. Good block from the low, catching on 2K2D. Burst to escape, just slap back in the offense. Not gonna get none. Big flash kick, gonna be baited, and even gets a side swap route. That is optimal beyond belief. Unfortunately dropped. It's up here. Gonna go 1-0. That was optimal, Rexer. That was optimal.
Stuff there from Soap Eater. With the cheeky run under to keep the quarter pressure, and of course, in Strive corner combos deal a chunk of damage. That's already one game up here for the Ukrainian representative. So one more game, and we might be looking at quite a one-sided start here. Ukraine might be going 2-0 up global sets.
The last thing you want, especially against such tough competitors, and you still see Rezo come out, you know what I mean? Like you don't want the alien defeater to just randomly show up. That's not gonna be a fun time. You don't want to fight the aliens, bro. You don't want that man to have 2-0. Like a big flash kick. Going for the left, right, gets the right, went for the overhead, but Gold bursts it out. Far slash to approach, and Sophia holding the ground with the Mr. Finance. Ooh, big flash kick.
Zero getting the throw, interrupting the low attempt from Tave. Again, with the super hit, to be breaking the wall. Not enough damage, I believe. So, very hairy situation for Tave, the Leo. King of the jungle.
The gorilla, if you will. Oi. Oi. Sophia are just looking confident and patient. Looking out for the flash kick. Doesn't get the flash kick. Goes like, you know what? I'm not gonna match. I'm just gonna let you do what you want. They do what they want. And then Mr. Fina for the finish. Boy, big throw.
Oh, wake up throw though from Tave. This be a back throw incident in the making. No, Soap Eater with a very good interrupt. But again, Tave with a wake up throw. Soap Eater not really going for meaties here.
Very nice. The YRC went for the throw, but that's going to get punished. But no counter, unfortunately, misses it. Sophie are again on the set point, kind of dominant right now, as they only really need one real interaction. But Tave is doing their absolute best to deny it. Catch with the overheads, burst off the table. There's a bar at play with how does this rock out?
There might be one last interaction to win here with 2 Ps. And the throw should be enough damage. Doesn't even need the OTG. That's going to be 2-0 for Soap Eater, securing another point for Team Ukraine. Austria is already 2 lives down. It's getting a little bit scary now because some of their strongest players are still coming, but that wave and Tave is still 2 very important elements of the team, and the characters as well, Unica and Leo, definitely not characters that you want to lose very early on, especially in a team battle situation. So it's time for Austria to wake up, although I think there couldn't be anyone better for Team Austria to start playing now. Scarved, I think the strongest player from the whole lineup, definitely the one who's made the best results in this year in Europe online, at least. Quite curious to see them going up against Temni on the Axel, one of the few remaining Axels in Europe. And I do feel also a very recent name in online brackets came out of nowhere and started playing really, really well.
No, right. It's been a wee bit since I've seen them, but I remember catching their Axel once and being all like, oh Jesus, right, this is a player indeed. Very top, you better. But you're up against Scarf, right? Who's probably gonna have a very easy time in the matchup. You know, that's the fast versus the zoner. You're with one normal. He's in. And they also, the other thing I know, Scarf, probably one of the best chip of EU right now, you know? So this isn't gonna be easy. Oi, we're already starting off with a chip W, getting the round start, looking out for burst the corners and play. Hold the Gamma Blade, gets a trade connection, and able to optimize for the meter. You see that? That is meter optimization.
Stop there from Scarf already putting Temni in a very low HP situation. Axel can't really do much. No info reversals without meter, so has to hold down back and pray, or just press 2K, you know?
That's the button. You know, it's a low, it's 5 frames, bit of low profile. The DLC 2K on the base roster, you know? Oi, good connection off the drill kick, getting the 2K 2D for the kill. Garth taking the lead here on the first round, and they're already on it. What an air throw as well, Jesus.
Ooh, the Stagger as well, catching Temni, trying to mash out of trouble. 6K. Oh, the Cherry Bomb getting some good chip damage as well.
Oh, what a 2K check. Jumps over, fills him in. Playing with the Rainwaters, runs in, gets the GS, and that's a nice counter. It should lead to some solid damage. Reset City, my god! Sunset Rogan, does this kill?
I don't believe so. Okay, thank god, but still, Super wake up, yes. Second Storm. Didn't cancel it, believed in something there, Temni, a little bit interesting, I'd say. But still, props to Scarf. Very well played. Game number 1. A very rough matchup, I feel, for Axel because of how fast Chip is. Scarf looking to knock some life into this Team Austria here.
And the other interesting thing to note as well is that when it came to like the offense that was set up by Scarf, it just looked like they were so confident. Like, yeah, I can set up a reset here. I know I'm gonna catch them. And I do like the fact that Temchi representing cross-cut super as well, but like, goddamn, that was rough. That's a good connection here with the super, send them through the wall. Dominant performance yet again. It does appear Scarf's wanted to put on as they're on the offense with the Gamma Blades. You're stuck in the corner. Get used into the corner.
Wow, great stuff on the frame kill there with the first hit of the Rekka. Got the pressure with 5K though from Temni. Being counted on the JH as well, and just like that, the life lead has been cut in half. Scarf still in the lead though, just the JD YRC from Temni. Looking at one last ditch effort.
Okay. You know, it does have iframes. It does have iframes on the midsection, not on startup. So if you're using that, bit of a good read super, kind of like you're using like a Street Fighter super at that point. Oh, you big duty. Cross up for the kill. Just let Scarf on set point to take a life off Ukraine for the first time.
JK as well, catching something there. I think it was Rainwater. Rekka, unfortunately, the Wild Assault can't really get the conversion. But it's still all this air dash pressure. Temni getting caught with the low. Use the burst there to get the chip off of him. But it's still very hairy situation. Another good knockdown. Temni, some signs of life here.
Oh, got the approach. Gets the throw. Again, this is a game-winning scenario. If Scarf can get a clean hit here, gotta get to say goodbye to Temji, and there we go. Not enough. One more hit for the kill.
Good job, JD. Giving out the pressure. Flick shield, getting some separation. Temni still alive. That's a bar of tension as well. We're going to see a shuriken kill. Oh! Nope, yeah. Wait! Oh! Wow. Okay, that was... I did not expect the throw from Scarf there. Looked like Temni had the situation under control with that PRC, but Scarf keeping the meter and getting the throw as well. Good stuff from the chip.
I've got to say, that appeared to be a very awkward scenario. That PRC, your back turned to the enemy. You're kind of just stuck in strike throw city or high-low. You're up against Chip, right? And you're very minus in front of him. It's not a good situation. It's kind of GG's from there. And yeah, good win from Scarf, taking a confident win for Austria, their first kill on the board. And the next one is going to be very interesting. You've got Shocker, right? Very solid Axel players, so get more Axel. But they're up against Rezo. Now, these two made top 8 head stomper. Rezo, I believe, making top 3. Shocker making top 4, I believe. Not 100% sure on that. But these are top players going against each other. almost like best for last. But then you remember who's in front of Austria and who's in front of Ukraine, and it's like, oh my god, stacked teams, man, stacked teams.
I have to think they played against each other actually at Headstomp, but I know that Rezel got 3rd place with a big win over Leffen in Illusory semis, and I do feel either Leffen or Rezel were the ones to eliminate Shocker. So yeah, really good results for both. Rezel, of course, with a huge 3rd place. But it's time for the online portion. And hey, good start here from Shocker. These two have played offline multiple times as well. Big comeback though.
Aye, very well placed, getting the close slash for the pickup, rushing in, staggering away. The Bedman offense has just begun. You go for the wall, and this gives them a hard knockdown. This is clever. This is a genius play from Rezel to capitalize, get the hard knockdown. Not enough to kill though. Oi, that's brutal. That is brutal.
Damage there. Finishing off Shocker. Without the hit though. Conversion as well with the bomber at the end.
Good connection. Quite well the assault to fight right through. And that's definitely going to be represented a ton from Rezel as it'll go through so many of Shocker's tools. You've got to watch out. Big 6P, there we go. Not really defeat the aliens for making good reads with the 6Ps though. You got the corner lock. This is nasty for Shocker. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. You're not dead. This is brutal from here.
Clearly wall stick. So Shocker still alive, but only just. Oh my god, the charge in from Rezel. 2 bars of tension occurred. 1 used up. There's the other one used. That's going to be game 1 for Rezel. I checked the tapes. It was not actual Rezel that defeated Shocker at Headstomper, but still very good showing there. Shocker, 5th place. Ridiculous stuff, considering how stacked the bracket was. Something to definitely cherish.
Definitely some of the nastiest of the EU side definitely showing up. And man, what a tournament! What a tournament! I feel like somebody needs to cover it. You know, hype up Andros a bit. But anyway, back into it. Rezel certainly looking like a dominant force. Had to give it burst early, so that's great for Shocker. They don't need to worry about White Wild Assault and neutral. But you still gotta be careful, man. You still gotta be careful. That character can turn the momentum in one interaction. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, interaction. Oh, 2K5D, both of them connecting to jump dust. Rezel's still alive. So little HP. The Beyblade connecting actually. Reverman cancel for the full combo. No. Shocker not like this! Oh no. Okay.
No deed, but not a good scenario. Uses that BRC approach, jumps away, gets the punish on the throw. If I had to guess, I believe Shocker's slowdown probably messed with their air throw attempt and they got a grounded throw by accident. That's such a shame. Set point for Rezel.
Good comeback from the Bedman player. It's again at the offense. Good catch. Burst from Rezel. A little bit of a resource trade. Of course, I'd rather spend meter than burst.
Yeet. I crush. Keep the pressure going to H with the head bomb. That's it. To 5D. Big pickup because of the risk. Look at that damage. They even use a ton of meter and they are able to deal so much. If that head bomb installed, good poke out. Still in it. Shocker paying for their life.
Oh, there's a 5D as well, and this is looking like a Rezel round and a Rezel victory. That is going to be another game won by Team Ukraine. So Shocker on 1 life. We can also adjust Temni on 1 life as well for Team Ukraine, but it's definitely a big advantage for Team Ukraine heading into the following section. The winner stays on. Quite curious to see who both teams send in first. As honestly speaking, like Rezel and Raph looked very, very strong in their victory. Soap Eater as well. So you kind of want someone like those to keep up the momentum for the team. Yeah. So in my opinion, I think putting Rezel in would be the smart choice, as he, obliterated Shocker, like, with all due respect to Shocker, but Rezel really played well and made it look so easy. So I do feel Rezel is, of course, I'm the team captain, I believe, so carrying that responsibility to start off the winner stays on portion, I feel Rezel is a perfect person for Team Ukraine to start off.
Also, I like how you direct you were right next to obliterated. God damn, that's pretty brutal. I mean, you're no wrong, to be fair. Axel does have a fairly difficult time up against Bedman. Never mind the fact that is Rezel on Bedman. White Wild Assault Abuser, the alien defeater, right? That's one of the top players within EU and on the Bedman. You've got to keep that in mind. Not just EU, but on Bedman. Rarely represent the character, and when you gotta fight him, you either have that knowledge or you don't. So like, there's so many things that could be represented. They could go for the knowledge checks, right? Are you gonna challenge on these gaps? Are you gonna challenge on these gaps? And if not, then they keep it tight. And my God, Rezel is so good at that. And I kind of worry about who's gonna go up first, because in terms of like Austria performing well, it's Scarf. Scarf's looking like your top one dog. Do you send in the top one dog, or do you save the best for later?
It looks like we're saving the best for later, as I think both players have been communicated. And we should be starting off with that wave for Austria against Rezel for Ukraine. So my mental theory game was correct in Rezel stepping up for Ukraine. That wave against Rezel, this is a very entertaining matchup, because if I'm not mistaken, they played in grand finals of Outplay 24, and that wave won, I think. That wave has been slowly getting better and better since, but yes. Newsflash, he has a Potemkin.
I'm so happy. Okay, bro, I ain't commentated a Potemkin since Pandemonium. Actually, it was pretty recent. It was pretty recent. It was on the Pandemonium I got one. But this is going to be exciting. Pot versus Bedman. I'm very knowledgeable on this. Basically, Potemkin does insanely well into this matchup. But Rezel, the absolute freak they are so used to this matchup, because the amount of training they've done with me and Josh, you name it, they're going to have so much knowledge on board when fighting the Potemkin. And that wave is going to have to play extra hard to get in. But the corner unlock looking pretty good for the big fella. Big 2k for the knockdown. Oh!
Some good damage in with the Buster, but makes amends for it.
Good jump.
A little bit too far though. Good jump as well, yeah. For Panda, as it is still Rezel trying to charge in with the offense. Slight lightning for that wave.
Yeah, one thing I recommend, if like that wave's listening, I don't think they are, because you gotta lock in, right? Call out jump. Rezel is a big jumper in this matchup. You'll see it as soon as offense is starting for that wave. Good connection here for the kill. As soon as that wave gets offense, you're going to see Rezel jump. You're going to see it every time. Right. Bar slash, big knockdown, but burst off the table. Holding the ground with the flex, certainly not the play. Gonna get caught, and that wave's now in the corner.
Oh, good 5 though, getting a float there, that wave. Another one. Defense, good patience from Rezel there, not jumping, of course. That's what the grappler wants.
Oi, I'm actually kind of shocked, because I know it. Yeah, there we go. There's a jump on the Garuda. Reacting to that one, you can no longer Garuda on block strings. If you're going to do it, make it funky, make it not obvious. Don't do it after 2H. It does appear. The Rezel getting some good damage. Here's a reset and jumping in. The head explosion in play. You're stuck in the... Oh my God, the scoop. The scoop. And this should be a killing combo if they can optimize. They've got it. They've got the opties.
Up there, that wave. Equalizing the round count 1-0. This round will determine who takes game 1. I feel it's going to be quite an important one. There's a burst from that wave. Rezel's still on full burst. Never mind. It's gone as well. Good flick on the needle.
2H. Oh, they went for the heat tackle. And that's a pickup because of the high height on the counter hit. That doesn't usually happen. Mega Fist. No Garuda went for the walk forward. Probably try to call him something. Rezel, as we know, alien defeater, uses the 2P on wake up against such a scary character in the meaty. Insane work. Oi. I'm a fool, but you gotta watch out for the head bomb.
Patience and awareness from that wave, not willing to commit. There's a JD connecting, cross up as well. One last touch. A Buster will kill for sure. Rizzo now with the upper hand in the offense. That wave in the corner, the jump does connect.
Not enough to kill. Not enough. And Rizzo's well aware of that. Can protect Chase. Big flick to get out. No 2H gold burst. Oh, what the hell?
Messed up the surprise Buster, but still, Rizzo getting scooped.
Oh my god.
It does. I mean,
If I... Sorry, you go.
No, I was going to say, like, that felt so much like a mind game to go for the delayed Buster because people will see your Hammerfall PRC. Of course, the obvious is to go for Buster to jump, so Rizzo maybe did not want to jump, scared of maybe a heavenly call out, but
Aye.
still got scooped.
Aye, what happened there? Like you're saying, it was an absolute reading of the mentality. They see a slow one, they're like, that's a messed up pot buster, so they're going to do a close slash, right? I've fought many of attempting to do that. I do that, right? Delayed pot buster. Genius. Genius play. Oh, Mega Fist to be approaching with. Nice JD with the reconnect. You've got to challenge that JD with a 6p, but if you're wrong, you do get a landing recovery and get caught in that 6p. So there's a bit of an RPS there, not a fun one. Cross up, no, same side, jump in and try steal the space, and those JD's being tricky indeed. Hammerfall for the pickup. Doesn't get the full flip.
Jump to Buster, good timing from Rizzo there. Being on 2 parts of tension. The word is your oyster now. Going to spending one after the Beyblade to make it safe. Oh, what the hell? Empty jump. Flash. 5D!
Yeah, very nice, very nice. I think that wave on offense needs to represent close slash into nothing. Just see what Rizzo does. Big knockdown. 2S, 5H, wild assault, close slash. JSJH represent a ton of re-jump loops, but doesn't get anything off of it to capitalize with because Rizzo is an absolute fuzzy god just defending it. Oi. Oh, Hammerfall! Get rid of it. Like, hey.
2H into the scoop! 2 bars! Are we going for heavily?
Nah, wouldn't be worth. But that certainly is a killing scenario. Rizzo is a bit of a weirdo though, doesn't use the burst. Kinda mental. I know Rizzo, they would sometimes burst there. They're kinda crazy like that, but they didn't. They held on to it. They're smart for that. Oi!
At that point now, so it could be a big victory here for the Austrian contingent. So now, ooh, he tackle!
Double Garuda, close slash.
Jump! Resident's a jumper though. Kangaroo stuff.
Yeah. I know. This fella keeps jumping me, bro. Oh, the big Mega Fist. Heat Knuckle, bringing you down to earth. Good backdash on the 2S. You gotta represent a more active move if you want to call it that backdash, like a 5k, or maybe a Garuda, maybe a 6H, who knows. You're stuck in the corner, having to defend well against Rizzo, who has the follow-ups, getting a connection. You're stuck, they got 2 bars. This is not a fun scenario to be in.
That's 2 bars, spends one on the install. He made for the wall break. Defense from that way, the back throw is there! And is able to get the kill, ridiculous stuff. If anyone was getting that throw in my head, it was always going to be Rizzo, but that wave had other plans. And a really good back throw. That was insane. Like, that was a huge risk as well. Rizzo did not go for a shimmy.
Yeah, it happens quite a bit to Rizzo sometimes. When they get into those like tight scenarios, we're talking like you're playing for your life type stuff, they can scramble a wee bit. I've seen it happen to them many a times. They scramble a wee bit and it gets them caught, going for a clever play, but they were 2+. They weren't used to that scenario, and unfortunately got back thrown for it. And that wave taking an early lead for Austria in terms of like the re-loops that we're going through right now, the set 2, I guess. But yeah, no, that was insane. But you know how you beat Potemkin? Send in soap. Send in soap. That's how you do it.
Instruction has been sent and it has been received.
Oh,
So I do think that is Soap Eater stepping up to the fray.
Is that Sol Bad Guy?
Wait, that is Soap Bad Guy, so that's Scripter, not Soap. I confused my S's.
Wait, Scripter? Oh, they got Scripter. Oh, okay.
Raph.
I thought it was Raph.
Yeah,
Aye.
It's the same dude.
Okay, yeah, it's the same guy.
Bro, that hurts my brain.
Dude,
That hurts my brain.
okay, biggest mix-up this tournament though was I don't know who it was who just renamed himself Designologist. So we thought like
That's
the-
Joe.
the
That's
French
Joe.
kid
He
was
does that a
playing,
lot.
and it was actually I think it was a player from Denmark.
Mankind
Like
knew
we were
that
like,
they
oh
could
no,
Really?
Design, you're on the next match.
instead of reflecting
And they
on
were like,
themselves.
that's somebody completely different. Please keep the original names, holy shit!
Yeah, no, Joe does that a ton, but interesting to see who that would be. But into Pot versus Salt. Now this is a fun matchup. This is a brawly matchup, right? Both of you are swinging, but in terms of neutral, Pot has the favour if he uses his very low committal tools like 5P, 2P, 2K, right? And Salt needs to play into that. And as you see, if he has to play into it, Pot runs offense.
Jesus. Overkill there. The
My king.
Gigante.
My king.
Send the statement though. Send it fast. That's what that wave has done. Playing against his old main character. Ooh, the whiffs. And Raph now looking to get the offense going.
Oh, goddamn. Getting hit. BRC overhead. The Raph on the offense. Scripter gonna get the damage. Sending you through the wall. Counterback Mega Fist in the round start. Definitely a decent play against Sol. You'll play around a lot of the 4 momentum tools, but that should be a kill with the clean hit Volcanic Viper. Perfect.
Raph now looking to go on the offense. Fafnir! Some boxes out there. Ooh, good
slash.
keep out.
Yeah, you're gonna see a ton of that. Pot is really good at keeping Sol out. Nice. No meat, you know Oki after that? Gotta keep that in mind. A weak Oki too. Like, backing up.
Take the damage, I'll take it. Ooh, the BRC catching
Oh
the
yeah,
button
sure.
from that way.
Please.
Come in. The Wild Assault into the Tyrant Ray.
Alright, double clean hit, good damage. Scripter back on the offense, jumps in, has to play against that bar. Burst is gone for now. It will be coming back, it will be utilised that wave. Gets out the hammer fall! Wait, the heavily can kill! There it is!
That wave armor through the DP.
Yep.
That was insane. Is it gonna kill? Yes, it does. No need for Sage Jam. Game 1 good for that wave.
Yeah, combos again very heavily scaled after Hammerfall, especially with RC right afterwards. You're not gonna get a ton of damage, but with Heavenly, it's always scaled at a minimum of 50%, meaning it's a really good kill move. So against someone like Sol who has guts, you do question it a little bit, but at the end of the day, that is Heavenly Potemkin Buster that's going to deal a minimum 105 damage, which is a good chunk. Yeah, here we go. Can that wave continue the lead for Austria? Or Scripter gonna be able to strike back and go a little excited?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. That starts. Nice delay on the 2K to the pressure time. That wave charging the flick. Big whiff on the 6H, but a bit too far for Raph to capitalize.
Oh! JD,
Oh my
clash
God.
cancel. Oh my god. Really good clash cancel from both sides. That was insane. Oi. Backing up. Playing the spacing game. 2D. Great interrupt with the 5P. That wave on point in the Sol matchup. This is kind of how you gotta play. You gotta play denial. You gotta play solid keep out.
Set point as well. Good stuff. From that wave there, the Potemkin. Really doing wonders. Side game blocked though. From Raph. Oh, the revolver! Not really helping out. Good tech. From as well. 1 bar station available. Full burst for both players.
Good block out. Oh, the back throw again. Just absolutely reading how Scripter wants to run offense. PRC, flow slash staggering 2H into the flick. Jumps in, that should be a DP. Yeah, good stuff. Oh!
PRC.
You're dead.
Yes, sir. And Jesus. That was a chunk of damage. that wave takes the second victim. Yeah, looks like the Potemkin was the answer all along.
The wake-up Potbusters from that wave, I feel like they're probably the best with it, right? Obviously, Andros, he's got the Fuzzy Buster. He's really good at it. I'm still getting it down. It confuses me, if I'm honest. I'm a pad player, right? That's my excuse. That's all I'm going to say. And that wave just lets it rip sometimes, well aware that they're not going to get a true meaty, or the meaty's going to be a little awkward. It just does it. Just clever play. And I believe that means that wave has to come off the station, but they've taken 2 lives off Ukraine with the Potemkin performance. Beautiful work.
Self taking a life from 2 very strong elements on Team Ukraine, that being Rezel and Raph. So it's now just 2 players on 2 lives, are Soap Eater and Scarved. And now Team Austria has to send in someone new. So since that wave has won the 2 players, the 2 sets actually, and it's going to be Tabe for Team Austria, so a player with 1 life. So we have an elimination risk in our next set. Let's see how Ukraine will reply if they send in Temni or Rezel. It will be the loser out of the battle, but if they send in Soap Eater, still have a backup for lives.
Yeah. It's gonna be very interesting to see how this works out. This Tave hops on there against probably Soap. That's gonna be a weird one, right? That's gonna be a very weird matchup. Obviously, Johnny, he's gonna have the neutral game going for him with those misfinders, /5H, very long normals, very long disjoints to represent. Leo kind of has to respect that, but like once he's in, that's backturn stance, right? Nobody is safe from backturn stance. That is the stance of the game. So kind of curious how neutral's going to play out. I can imagine a lot of awkward attempts from Tave to try again, either with flying 2Ds, jump ins with air dashes, or maybe just like the occasional just dash up 5H. So yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a very peculiar one, I think.
I feel that. Oh, okay. It's going to be Temni for Team Ukraine, so it is going to be loser eliminated set. I feel this is. I don't want to like. I hope I'm not being rude in this, but I feel it's like a sacrificial pick, because you send in maybe not one of your strongest elements, but even if they lose, you still get to counterpick, and it's in a very delicate stage that maybe character matchups can really impact the ongoing of this team battle. So it's like at both teams sending in someone who can die instead of sending like Scarfed against Soap, who have 2 lives. Of course, they want to keep those lives by being able to use them for counterpicking.
Again, I'm just kind of thinking about how this one goes out. What a bait from Temji. In terms of performance, you're seeing that Temji is very confident into fighting against Leo Whitefang, who's one of the biggest deniers of the roster, especially that flash kick. But what a rainwater. Able to just keep him at bay, hold the ground, tell you to approach. I dare you, big man. Just holding that neutral. Big knockdown yet again. Did we knock down again? No, went safe. Toy rainwater.
Double. But available with backdash on the command grab attack, but again, Sickle Store. This one going to hit. Close to killing Tave, very low on HP. Looking to a dash block his way in. But is Temni about to sit there and take it? No, Temni just taking the game straight to Tave. Getting that first game on the board as well. Tave now setting elimination down the battle.
I know, this is actually looking like a pretty good game for Temji. Looking at like take back a score for Ukraine after those previous sets. Certainly the momentum that you've got to be carrying, because those were some insane sets that we saw there from that wave, right? So you've got to try to lock in, gain some points for your boys, and hopefully you can stick out and maybe eliminate a player like Dave, who could cause some problems for your other players. So this is overall pretty solid for the fella, but it's a nice overhead looking for the burst. It doesn't bite.
Caught! Temni trying to move backwards. Connects the RC to keep safe. So maybe a An early run through. That is Temni going through the glass. Round 114. Revitalized after the first game.
No, absolutely correct. Jumps in, gets the right side, getting the overhead, solid pickups, gets a nice throw yet again, that's back turn. Oh, the first slash counter, looking for burst yet again. Cave is very burst hungry, he's looking for it. He's starving for that burst, and Temji saying, nah, you're gonna wait till I call it. Wait. Yes.
Oh. Stuff with patience from Tay, but still getting back thrown. Oh, the good cancel, the clash cancel! FD. Connect YLC from Temni, taking back the third for the Axel, sitting on a big life deficit. Still has burst. Oh, kick. Oh my god, mashing throw and hit.
The Temji's still sitting on that burst. Jesus Christ. Oh, the wake up super represented from Tave. Tying is up 1-1. Close game between these two. I wonder who's going to break away, who's going to score the point. Will it be Austria continuing the lead? Will they try and knock one player out, or is it going to be a flip? I don't know, man, but it's looking class.
It's really very close, way too close to call it. I appreciate, or I respect rather the mashing throw even after getting hit from Temni, but this is not the time to do it anymore. It's game 3, it's final game, and Luthorov, this is out of the competition, so you have to be very, very careful about your choices.
Oh my god. Oh god, another Sengeki. Oh, that 2H counter hit, allowing for a tornado, hold down the neutral. Represent a ton of the Rensens. Oh, keeping them at bay, you're not letting me approach, big man. Oi, hey. Oh, the clothesline from down under, able to catch him. Go in for another attempt. He's feeling a little cheeky with these clotheslines today, keeping them at bay. Look at this. Oi.
Oh no. That's going to be the end. It is at its set point now for Temni. Looking to take a big victor. Beautiful to West as well, catching the air dash. Big one for the flash kick. No punish. Not recovered way too fast.
Aye, that flash kick can be very awkward to punish, especially on a character like Axel, who has to try and get in for the range for the close slash. So I get it. Everything's too slow, and when you get in, they've recovered. This is a good punish again. Set point, Temji on the offense. They just need one more interaction, but you gotta bait the burst, you gotta bait the flash kick. This man has defense in the bag, ready to be utilized. Oh!
Go burst, punish, but not enough. 2 bars of tension still though. From Temni, run up! Lightning shot. This is the beginning of a team comeback. 2 bars still. The 5B counter hit. RC throw. Oh no, whiffs! Maybe trying to beat the burst there. Big comeback, but there's the burst from Temni. The air dash. Not attempted. Air dash on landing. No way.
Beat it!
2 bars. Oh, what the flash kick trade?
What purpose? Why would you do that?
Oh, the helicopter, the chip damage! No, Team Hash Eater forgot that does chip damage. And it is going to Temni, eliminating Tave out of the team battle. That was so unfortunate.
That was very peculiar. Very, very peculiar from Tave. What an odd interaction. Like, you block the super, all you have to do is jump punish. Or you can even block punish. They made it like -30 on normal block now, right? And I don't know what happened there, but that was the most tragic things. Yeah, you've said it best, no Fume. You said it best. That was the most tragic thing that just happened to Tave. And Temni, they're taking a point for Ukraine. You know, knocking one of the Austria players out. You don't need to see the Leo anymore. He is gone. Jesus, man. Alright, but my question is, Rex, so who do you send into Temni? Do you make them fight the Axel Mirror?
I do not like mirror matches, so I definitely wouldn't send in Shocker. Unless Shocker is up to it. If Shocker tells me, put me in boss, but I think Scarf is stepping up, and Scarf is probably the best character in this matchup. We did see already Scarf defeating Temni in their blind pick stage. So Scarf definitely has already some experience in this particular matchup against this character as well. Big counter hit on the stagger. Holy crap!
Oh.
Getting deleted. No!
Jesus Christ. Big bait, but unfortunately nothing comes of it though as Temni steals back the turn. You've got the corner unlocked, tornadoes, rain war, staggering, backing up, holding the ground, and look at that RC to approach. Scarf not going to get caught by many of it. Oh! A back throw. Very nice indeed.
Oh wait! Oh no!
Oh no, and he's got the opties as well. You know it's Scarf. Rex, we know it's Scarf, bro. This guy's got the optimals for days.
Somewhere from Scarf. Also knowing that the Second Storm would not track backwards, I wouldn't have pressed, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah.
Scarf running the situation. Chip Master in play. Pressure now in the corner. Temni finding a good 2K. Is able to fight a little bit scarfed off. Getting a big life lead now. Available. What if the job does for Scarf? And no burst for Axel. This is scary, to say the least.
Nice. Oh, the wake up super represented. Yeah, again, gonna get the kill. Temni's supers have been pretty on point, I would say. Pretty on point. I mean, the last one, Axel's super can only hit above his head, can't hit behind him whatsoever, but it's unfortunate. Oh my god, dude, Scarf rushes in, gets him with the mid. Dagger now, jumps in, big close slash anti-air. Axel don't usually have those, but now he does.
Speaking of anti-air as well, that 2S. That's not the best button in the moment. The DP from Scarf finally showing the option. Station available, and the burst for the Austrian. Temni has half a burst, but is he in a position to be able to use it? I believe this should lead us to the end of game 1.
Very fun, very fun indeed. Scarfed, telling Temni, be a ninja. As we continue on, he's up 1-0. And again, you're seeing like good back and forth, right? But the person who tends to dominate in neutral is definitely Scarfed, right? There's no question about that. Temni is taking rounds due to making good defensive plays and then turning it about and then making their offensive structure. But when it comes to neutral, Scarfed is just playing into their character's strengths insanely well, taking space when they need to, and then after doing that, represent the 50-50s. It's no fun and it's no easy.
Not just playing to the character's strength, but also to the matchup strength as well, knowing that Axel struggles in the close range. And with these air dashes as well, these constant mix-ups, keeping the Axel at bay, and as well, of course, 2K 2D are not very helpful at anti-airing. I said that, knowing fully well you can probably anti-air. Oh, okay, never mind. There it is, proof.
Oi, Jesus. Good offense, staggering here, tries again, YRC baited, and that's going to allow for some good cash out from Scarf. Also, right, damaged a wee bit, so that's the best that you're going to be able to do. Use one more interaction, kiss him with the 5H. Aye, set point for Scarf here, Rex, so this could be it for Temni.
Very smart running under, knowing how much Temni likes to go for that JH keep out. Good defense, the second overhead. It's not an overhead, actually.
Yeah, all mids.
Super off helicopter!
First.
Oh. No chance. 1-0 hit again. The helicopter kept Temni in the battle, but it also made them leave it. It's going to be Scarf. They're dominating 2-0, eliminating the second player of the battle and the first from Team Ukraine. And now the ball is in Ukraine's court. Who is going to be sent out to counterpick Scarf?
Christ almighty, the Axel Copter does kind of go wild, I'll say that much. But yeah, it's Scarfed, looking pretty solid, right? They're going to be still on, like you said. And I wonder who's going to come up. I really do. I'm thinking maybe Rezo, but I'm like thinking Soap sitting there with 2 lives. Do you really leave the best man like that, 2 lives in a possible gauntlet set by just constantly sending people with 1 life, you know? I think it's best to throw Soap at him now right? Utilize that second life. That way you've got 3 people to fight with instead of eliminating your players one by one. That's my belief. But we're about to see.
I partly agree with that reasoning. I do feel I would send out Soap, honestly. You kind of try to get you're trying not to get people eliminated from your team, and yeah, looks like it is going to be Soap Eater stepping up for Team Ukraine.
And you know what you've also forced, right? One of yous are gonna have to lose the second life, right? Either Soap or Scarf. So you've forced a very predominant situation from Scarf's side. So you're going like, okay, Soap has to step out. They don't want to lose players, right? They want to have as many players as they can. That way they can vary who they're going to play into what character, right? Because if that wave gets on, you can send Soap, right? Because they've got the pot in that. But like at the end of the day, you don't want to lose a bad man. They're very tricky. They're no easy fight. You don't want to lose a sole bad guy because again, very tricky, no easy to fight. You got 3 type of characters here. One being like mid-range zoner, does everything. One being Sol bad guy who has all the offense in the world. And one being bedman who nobody can lab because it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So you want to have as much variation as possible. And this is just clever.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I think I feel that Austria being able to counter pick will just send in that wave again to deal with Brazil. So you have to be extra careful, and you want to counter pick that wave instead of letting Team Austria counter pick with that wave. So maybe that is weighing on Team Ukraine's head as a Scarf, something of quite strong. With a super wall break, hard knockdown, bot available for Soap Eater, but runs into the JH.
Other thing as well, having Soap Eater available is a perfect counter pick to that wave if they're going to play Potemkin again, but we don't know that if that is going to happen. No super cash out, probably misinputted, is what it is, but they got 2 bars, can certainly get the kill, gets across up, RC slashes through with finesse, taking that round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Big post slash up, sign, make a turn, with the wild itself continuing that onslaught of offense. And look at that health. Scarf is losing it slowly but surely. Oh!
So, the Senga catches it smart. The RC to extend. And the 6H. The kill, good stuff. Good confirmation from Soap Eater.
Oh wait, 2K Duty. Same side with the JS. Continue. The stagger with the Rika series, the rope is gone, no longer has access to it for the Omtis here, but the clones popping up for the beatdown, singing through the wall, decent damage indeed, you got the hard knockdown, and for Chip this is a dominating scenario. For Soap here, you have to kind of wait out until they can get a bar or some type of mash out opportunity, and there it is!
This Skull Slash, one of the best anti-airs in the game, the single a little bit too late however. Deal, but there's a back from Scarf. Both live situations very, very close. Soap Eater still with the lead, trying to beat the burst. There's a gold one. 2 bars already available. YRC from Soap. Steal back the dash. This is the back dash. And is going to get a throw and a kill. Game 1, Soap Eater.
Aye, dying with 2 bars. That's dire. That is absolutely dire. You feel like Scarf could have maybe gone for a super RC or something like that. They didn't bother, they were like, I'm going to play it cool. Ends up getting caught. Soap Eater just capitalizes, dashes up, well aware you're going to play too defensively, froze him, getting the kill, and here we are, right? Here we are, Soap Eater looking to take the second life off Scarf. If they're able to get in, threaten offense again, and just steal the lead from there, they can certainly do it. But who knows, Scarf is a very tricky opponent to catch.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
See a character switch on Scarf, of course. As it is looking for Soap Eater to trying to take a life out of the Austrian chip. There's a burst used to prevent further damage with on the 6B, and the Scarf gets a small punish, drops a combo. First force from Soap. No full deal available. Beautiful counter from Scarf. He beats it super. Getting the hard knockdown.
This jumps in, right side, getting the pick up with the 2S. Scarf getting some solid combo and uses the meter to set up the rope so they can set up a reset opportunity. Gets the hit, gets the kill. Scarf ticking in with every fiber of their being. Doesn't want to lose that second leg.
Put back. Wow, the overhead trading. Another trade now. And Scarf losing so much HP.
BRC on the BRC. The C's everywhere. His connection on the low. Approaches. Mystify now with the card. Able to get a solid pop. Oh, the 2K2D. Able to challenge out Scarf. Not taking death yet. And they got the rope in play. Oi.
Another hard knockdown. So Peter, ooh, beautiful 6-speed there after the blue Roman cancel. DPL wake up from Scarf as well. We run into the gold burst and 2 bars. Are you going to use them? Good block. Where C? Oh, and the 2Ds. Big counter hit. Not sure what Soap tried to press. But Scarf, just like that, leveling the set. 1-all.
One thing that's confusing me about Rexu is the lack of super RC from Scarf, because he's playing a character where if they could get a turn going, that could be a definite win, right? And Super RC would let you do that, but they really hold themselves back from doing that, and I'm kind of curious as to why. Like, what's the goal? What's the purpose? I'm like, is it a case of forgetting, or is it a case of like just want to hold on to the mirror for something else? That's the only thing that's confusing me right now.
It's honestly, it's a situation which you see quite a lot of people with 2 bars and not going for a super PRC. I mean, it was quite common and it was quite strong when, at least when they like nerfed invol DPs which are meterless. But at the moment, speaking of meterless, it's not meterless, so it's going to be a hard knockdown, wall break. So Peter with a huge life lead.
Anyway. Same side, big throw. Do it again. I'm a fan. Do it again. Oh, the BRC for the deny. Oh, well placed by Inga Mara. Scarf's right back into it. Thank you for the ball.
Knockdown again. Oh, 5H whiz. Good run though. Getting that low. Stop sitting on burst. Salseiroga to prevent the burst from happening. Scarf should be moving on to set point.
Aye, do keep in mind, so Peter is still into it. If they take this round, it'll be the double Luigi. And so far, that is how you do the start. Getting them with the far/counter, capitalizing with the wild assault, sending you through the wall. Dominate scenario as they've got that positive bonus and utilize the VR for the whiff punish. 2K2D, great recognition of that whiff normal, slowing down for the easy punish, and just like you at the corner. This is looking like Soul Peter's win. I'm gonna be real. No offense to Scarf, but this is such a dominate scenario.
You have called it indeed, Panda. Final game, final round. At least the loser will only lose 1 life, not be out. But that life is still worth its weight in gold. As Soap Peter mashing a little bit on the coast, a little bit too much. And Scarf. Conversions, Sage, wall break. So pass bar and 50 burst. They spent the 50 on PRC.
Oh! Yeah, that's a big wild assault punish, able to get in for some good damage, optimizing with the vault, and just like that, you've got to work against 2 bars. Uses it, the Super RC, to take a turn, and this is what I was talking about. Look at that, he's able to take a turn and set up the rope and do what he wants, but the YRC to deny that. Clever play from Soul Peter. Boy, it's scary, either man dies.
Red.
Oh!
Risk. Oh, not dead though, somehow.
Good
Good jump, but it did the throw! Scarf has meter! And Zanzero got cashed out, and this should be enough damage. Scarf with the Zanzeroga takes a life off of Soul Peter. And is the only player remaining now with 2 lives, so definitely a target on his back.
And I do believe that's him won 2 sets in a row, right? So that means they can come off, right?
Yeah, I think so, yes.
Yeah, because they won the previous one, they won this one. This is a great advantage for Scarf. They're able to come off the station. But at the end of the day, whoever comes from Austria's side needs to lock in, because that'll be a player eliminated, and that's the last thing you want, because the enemy team will have more variation to mess about with you. And if they can get an early elimination on that wave in this moment right now, that'll be huge, because that Potemkin deals with so many characters they have left. So I would understand it if they don't use that wave and they want to use someone like Shocker. I'd totally understand it. I'm
Of
curious.
course, now with Team Ukraine having only players on one life, it gets you kind of get to second guess every decision, every player you send in. So you want to make it count. Team Oscar sending in Shocker. So who's the best player to take him out? There's Raf, Soap, and Rezzle with 1 life each. We did see Rezzle defeat Shocker earlier on, so wouldn't be surprised if Rezzle were to step up. But if you send in Rezzle and Rezzle gets the win, you give the opportunity to that wave to step up. Exactly. So it's a very tactical choice.
Yeah, it's a very chess play, isn't it? It's like I've set up the pawn here, so if you use the bishop to take it, well, I've got my rook to take you. You know what I mean? It's like one of those chess plays. I'm setting out the bait. Can you beat the bait? Well, that's the first thing. This is chess, but we're fighting, right? So you've got to beat the pawn first, right? No offense to Shocker, I'm not calling him a pawn. I think he's pretty good. But it's like this is the play that I think we're trying to see here. This is what I think is trying to be set up here to try and get Rezzle, who's definitely a problem.
I can definitely see that, honestly. It's all in the captain's hands at the end of the day. So we'll just have to wait and see who Team Ukraine sends in. Honestly, I feel Raf would be quite strong, not just in this matchup against Axel, against Shocker, but even possibility of Scarfed, possibility of that wave. I mean, Raf was the one who took the game from that wave. Remember in the first set of blind pick. So, and it is going to be Raf being sent in. I should be made captain, man. Like, I'm way too good at this.
Yeah, you're too smart, man. You're too smart. Like, what you didn't mean a commentator, bro? You know, MD can speak.
That's why I don't play the game. I just
Look at this. They didn't send Rezzle. They sent Scripter, which makes sense because if Scripter wins, definitely a really good chance they can play well into Potemkin. It's no easy, but I like this. This is smart, and you know, as we know, Scripter can do pretty well into Axel as well. So this is a pretty solid pick. This is just a solid overall general pick, I believe. Quite very nice. Set up for the wall, and it does appear Shocker saying like, nah, I'm worth my weight. I'm worth my weight. I'm gonna take this round. I'm gonna make it look easy. I'm gonna slash.
Round for Shocker. Ooh, okay, interesting trade. And Raf still with 1 full bar of burst, although Shocker is working quite well to get his own. Ooh, big with punish. Another throw from Shocker. Massive life lead now. 1 last touch.
Scripter's looking like they're having a fairly difficult time with Shocker. Shocker looking like an absolute threat to think about, but what a jump in sends you back with a burst with the command grab PRC. Sexgate denied the airspace, gets the kill with a ensign. Just like that Shocker telling you, nah. I mean, I'm not the pawn, maybe I'm the queen, right? It's just saying they got promoted to the queen, man. Look at this. This is some good plays. Oof. But yeah, Shocker, they do have to keep in mind that Rezzle will definitely be up after this though. So in this scenario, you're doing well. Scripter could adapt, right? They've certainly shown it before. But you gotta deny it, you gotta play on point, and then you gotta think about what's coming next.
Yep, that's a bit easy, although Shocker might really shock us here. Oh wow, loops! Oh Jesus Christ! What is this combo?
What an opti! Who won that? Shocker won it. Shocker's up 1-0 right now. The big man in the productions. Oh! Nice. Solid pickup from Shocker. Make that DP whip get some good damage.
Oh my god. JK. Confirm now for a Raf. 1 last touch. If there's bar. But no! Time trade! This was a success! Oh man, you have meter, use it! I hate that so much.
Oh my god, yes, you understand the frustration of not having meter, well, not being able to use it. Fly sends you back 2H. Rensen keeping it cool, keeping it calm. daring you to approach. That's a big forward slash for the confirm, using the meter for the damage. Oh, they drop! That's big. That's a little shocker to bring it back.
Done with the combo, but at least now Shocker gets the initiative, also gets the lively, trying to bait something out with the rainwater. The vortex coming out.
Oh, Canuck.
Ooh, messes up the execution again!
What?
It's going to be a big punish! With the burst! Shocker getting a little bit too greedy! And that's not what a queen does. As it's 1-0 now, Shocker and Raph. Perfectly poised for an elimination game.
Jesus Christ. You could feel the greed from both sides. I don't know what that combo was that Shocker was doing, the HDP into the... Like he didn't let the rest of it play out, and he's doing RC like early on. I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on? My head's hurting. But they're tied 1-1. We're going to find out who's going to break away. Who will be taking it? The Shocker. Going to get caught early, have to give up burst. That's definitely a bad start from that fella. But as well as you have the memory of a goldfish, move on, try and dap, bring it back. Oi!
Not going to do you any favors, however, Raph already with a nice 50% combo. Vortex block, but the PRC is behind it to keep it safe.
For DP. Hey, good tech. This is looking like a Guilty Gear unique intros. that's kind of weird. The evasion of the film. Oh,
jeez.
Do it again.
Oh, flex shield, getting separation. Conversion from Shocker. 6H meeting was blocked from Raph, getting tagged to the low. This time, no chance for burst.
Alright, this is not looking good for the Ukraine boys. Oh, that's a big far slash punish, maybe. Scripter can bring it back here with this pickup. Has the hard knockdown in the corner. Close slash meaty, able to connect. That's the clean hit. Tyrant Rave. Sending you through the wall, capitalizing for a ton of damage off those two interactions. Needs one more.
Okay, back throw. This is where it could begin. Double JH. Raph still sitting on that burst. Shocker probably is. Probably the comeback, but if he takes that burst, it will definitely be also a good effort. There's Dunflame PRC taking us to final game, final round. This time they'll have an elimination as well.
Oh aye. Who knows how this rocks out between these two, but that's a very good jump in to start you off playing the spacing game. IB City, wow, play to try and deny any of the chip or any of the pushback from those normals. But right now, we've got to play the neutral game. The risk is getting high, and if Axel hits you, you're dead. That's a good DP.
Now, single revolver to throw. It's available for us. There's a PRC for the confirm, but a little bit too slow. Able to get the pickup. Stash. The JH blocks the DP. Oh, good delay burst.
Back throw. That was a nice tick 2k into the back throw. Well aware. We've got to try and attempt it, bait the DPs, and then afterwards try and reset. I like it. Good read. But that's a BRC close slash backdash. Oh! My P.
The anti is there. Meter is available. Just go for the comeback.
The URC, for the love of Christ!
Player C, spit, dash out, backdash from Raph.
Well, the salt.
Assault, good block on the JH. One last touch. Both players. Keep out is good. The jump slash, immaculate, and Shocker eliminates Raph. And that's going to be just 2 players now for Team Ukraine.
What an insane finale of that set. You've lost Scripter, who's by far one of the nastiest players, one of the most fun players to watch. Bit unfortunate in that type of like moment, that type of situation. But you do have Rezel, you do have Soap, 2 of the best players on that team without a doubt. There's no argument. They've got great placements. It makes you wonder what happens from here. How does Shocker handle the next 2 opponents? Because these are 2 mountains coming over, right? These are 2 kings coming over. How are you going to approach this with the Axel? Right? Not going to do well into either of those characters.
To be fair, Axel is not really a character that does well into Soul either. So
that's true. That's true.
Shocker definitely putting a very valiant effort.
So
the decision has already been taken. It is going to be Soap Eater against Shocker. So I feel even though this matchup could get really, really bad for Axel, Axel has the tools to keep Johnny at bay.
Aye, this is a really good strategy to kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna throw Saltpeter at you because you're still avoiding that Potemkin problem. You've saved Rezo for last, and if you beat Shocker, if that wave comes out, you can take them. And if they bring out I'm being stupid. If they bring out Scarf, you've proven you can take them down to the wire. Just gotta do it again and try and take that win next time. So this is definitely a good call. Very, very good call. I wonder how it's going to work out though. Saltpeter has a lot on their shoulders indeed, and Shocker certainly has too much on their shoulders as the kind of point of the team right now. Oi. So, big super. So Jay's in chat, rocking it. Here we go, big man Johnny. Eesh, the damage still, Jesus Christ.
Oh, the save jump, I guess, hitting. Shocker with the YRC, barely hitting. YRC forward, good stuff from Saltpeter, doesn't have to get the kill. Oh, the low, misfired. Chop Axel's legs down. Final round in game 1. It's already being really close.
Shocker going for the left, right, catches with the JH from the trade back throw. Quite a nice situation for Shocker. This fella, definitely I could compare her both offline and online, and Saltpeter has to play into him, try and get a bit more confidence because the Axel certainly doing work. The back throw, oh no, you are stuck. 2K. Wait, Saltpeter actually has a dominant scenario here, as they're building up the meter and does have that corner positioning.
Then to confirm as well! Joker trick! That is Saltpeter taking game 1. Good effort so far from Shocker, but so far it is Saltpeter taking a strong game 1 here. Let's see if Shocker will be able to turn the tides, or is it going to be elimination time for Shocker? Has done his bit though. If you can't eliminate someone, I feel your job is done in a team battle situation, so maybe Shocker has no more pressure on them. So they feel they've played well enough.
Aye. Oh man, that's scary. There's a lot on the table for Shocker here, but the positive, you've certainly put in your weight, you put in your work. So if you lose this, you can lose confidently, I'd say. It's like you put in the work, you've certainly done it. Let's see how you can rock it from here, but so far putting the pressure on Saltpeter. Needs a big anti-air, not gonna get it, and Saltpeter gets the side swap route with the card pop. Very well placed, and an awkward combo indeed. I'm surprised they were able to get that.
Shocker though, oh, catching Soap with the Rensen. The one for some added damage. Shocker now goes for the jump in! Oh my god! Was that a 5D punish attempt?
I believe so, but either or. The one who walks away from it alive is Shocker. that was peculiar. That was very, very peculiar.
Thank God.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It was weird.
But it was too far, I think. Anyway, Shocker at least.
It was weird. It was weird. But that's actually very nice. Get some good damage. Ops, go with the whiskey bunker, send you through the wall. Ton of damage now. Oh! RC, stay safe.
West, big counter hit. Meter available for Saltpeter, cashing out at a set point for Saltpeter to eliminate Shocker from this battle.
Ooh, the wall break coming into play. Whiskey bunker for the wall break. Both players do have the burst. Shocker's going to utilize it. The Joker trick so well placed. The Jack of clubs. Send you through just like you're stuck in the corner. This is a game-ended scenario for Shocker, and it certainly is. It's Saltpeter gives a point to Ukraine finally, bringing his back and knocking Shocker out. Sadly, very, very sad. But at the end of the day, Shocker put in their work. They knocked out a couple of players. They took a couple of wins. So you're walking away from that going like, I did my part. It's on my team now. I'm kind of curious. Now Saltpeter's on. Rex. So who do you put into Saltpeter?
I'm not gonna lie, I think that wave might be the pick. I think we did see just either. I mean, there's 2 players on either side. It's Scarf with 2 lives, and that wave Soap and Rizzle with 1 life each. I don't know, man. Like, looks like it's going to be Scarf though stepping up. Okay, probably due to the fact that he has 2 alive, so that's a smart call.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an interesting scenario nonetheless. I'm forgetting who took Soap's first life.
It was Scarfed. It was Scarfed in the first set. So this is the run back to see who's going to, like, are they gonna steal it back, or is Scarf gonna solidify a kill and knock out Soap here? I don't know, man. I don't know. But either way, I'll tell you something. No player's looking forward to fighting Rezzle, right? If Soap Eater is able to do their bits, they can only take off 2 lives. Whoever's left, they are not looking forward to fighting Rezzle. Ooh, but here we go. Here we go. Soap Eater and Scarfed. Scarfed looking to eliminate, and Soap looking to tie it up a bit. Here we go.
Wow, good start from Scarf. Also the empty throw, charging in. Big whiff on the 6B, and Scarf getting maximizing this damage.
You know what's probably messing up Soap Eater right now is that you've gone from one set where you need to do your absolute best to get in, but now you're fighting against somebody who's doing nothing but getting in. The juxtaposition must be messing him up right now.
So we'll still be able to adapt very, very fast regardless. That's good. Yeah, very good. Damage, but still Scarf, the good life lead, bot available for Soap. Dash block from Scarf, insane up block, giving up the third, but there's a run up throw. Now both players with the same life situation could block on the jumping overhead.
Jesus Christ. Very nice indeed. Rushes in. And we'll get a good pickup here. Scarf should be able to send them through the wall. Decent damage, but they have to play against that bar burst. That is sad there. The hard knockdown not represented. Not the counter, it's still not to represent it. I think Soap Eater at this point is opted to hold on to it. Because in terms of decision making, even if you use it, you got to work against positive bonus 2 bars a meter. It's not worth using the burst at this point.
Like the entire Sunset again cast out. Quite skilled. Still gets the job done. Yes. Round 3 in the first game. So both burst and Scarf very close to it. Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be some big damage. Yeah. That's the thing. You're playing chip, block DP, no matter the character you're fighting, that's a ton of damage you're taking. You've got to consider the risks and the rewards. That's very nice. Sets up the rope, gets the cross up, big pickup. Eesh. Oh, reset. Good backdash. 2H to the backdash catch. Ain't gonna matter. Both players have a bar. One uses it again. Scarf has the other. How are they gonna utilize it? Oh, the burst, please! Use something! Oh!
Okay. Was that a super PRC there from Soap?
That was super PRC, yeah. Super PRC to throw. And Scarf, they respected the super attempt, but the PRC threw them up. They were expected to maybe block it, or maybe they were going to take a turn. They went for throw. They weren't expecting the raw throw like that, and that was just a clever play from Soap Eater.
Yeah, that was the first game.
Like, yeah, both Soap Eater continue that momentum. Could knock out Scarf right here, right now. Take a score off of him. Take a life off of him. Who knows?
Okay. Big counter hit, forcing the burst immediately. Out of a Scarf, who finds it overhead. Chases down the baggage as well, and big damage on the rope combo.
Oi, big throw. Oi, denies. He gets the pickup with the missed finder with the card pop into the super. Able to catch him with the chase in the chat. What's his name? Sends you through the wall. Ton of damage there. You've evened up the health just like that.
Subarto from Scarf using some FD. Oh, throw. And RC will get the kill. Soap Eater now on set point to take a life out of Scarf. Make this perfectly balanced. That's all things should be.
Aye. Again, I'm kind of curious about who you're going to send in after this if Scarf loses. Can Scarf just go again? Can they do that? Oh, big super. Done! Send them through the wall. Peter looking like the dominant force today. Needs one more interaction, goes for close slash, staggers and waits for the burst. What a check with the 5k, doesn't get the burst though. Scarf is still alive, and they have such a mountain claim if they want this to come by. What a 5h counter, that's going to lead to some massive damage. And allow you to tie up just a teeny wee bit, but not enough though. Not enough. You gotta work so hard after this hard knockdown. You gotta work against the bar, you gotta work against the deflect. There's so much that can potentially happen. Oh!
Wow! Holy shit. It's the fault. That wasn't the fault, that was just a deal. The jumping deal.
Jumping deal, not a good move without meter. That is a definite fact. Not a good move without meter. Used it, add the meter, capitalize with the misfire. Amazing stuff. So Peter, tying us up here. We're 1-1. 2 people left for Ukraine and Austria. This is looking like an 8-7 set. And yeah, do you send in that wave or does Scarf go again? Can Scarf do that? I'm 100% sure. Can Scarf just hop right back on?
Yes, they can. Loser can rematch.
Don't know. It does appear that they are strategizing. That wave probably going to be coming on. That wave does have 2 other characters to work with. I would not play What? Oh, that's right. That's Rezel having to come out now. I think you gotta throw that wave at them. I think that's the nature of it, right? That's looking like a good winning opportunity for that wave to knock out Rezel, one of the alien defeaters indeed. So, this is just clever. This is clever.
Is there like some lore with the alien defeaters? Because I'm not following.
Oh, do you not know? Oh my god. So basically Rezel is a player that does very odd and peculiar defensive options, right? As in they'll do 6p on wake up, right? They'll do like White Wild Assault on wake up, and if it works, we refer to that as beating the aliens, because that's what Rezel was doing all along, right? They weren't out to beat you, they were beating the aliens. They're doing some mad peculiar plays, and that's what Rezel's known for, just weird defensive options. So when you see it work, you're like, that's him beating the aliens, he's keeping Nerf safe, that's our big man. Again, massive weirdo. Love Rezel, but massive weirdo.
I see how it is. And it looks like it is going to be that wave entering the fray, but after he resets his PC, apparently. So hopefully that doesn't take too long, but until we get the set, we can also remind you of our sponsors. So big shout outs to Hori for gifting the winning team actually a prize bundle. So every player on the team will receive a controller bundle. So every player will receive a bundle. And also shout outs to you, Ray.
One player. The team gets a bundle, they can pick one.
Okay, so it's 5 prizes for the winning team, and every player selects one. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Bro was like, no, the best information. Right. Stop. Yeah.
My bad, chat.
Don't worry.
We also have U-Rage and our sponsors as well, and they will send 1 per player for top 3 teams. Actually, will get prizes. So that's definitely very, very generous. So shout outs to Hori and U-Rage. So here we go. That wave and Rezel fighting again.
War Potemkin, yes, he tackled the dub, yes. So one problem with this matchup is that as Bedman, you want to airstall a ton, right? That's how you usually set up your projectiles to play safe. However, Potemkin has a funny move known as heat tackle, and we've seen it been represented a gajillion times. So, it is not fun, you don't want to get caught by that. Oh jeez, nice. Big defensive opportunity. The top 5 DRC. Oi, sends him through the wall. Just like that. Rezel, bring that in. Gigantor, the tree!
It was very lucky for Rezel. Didn't even get knocked down. Oh, beautiful flick on the needle! It's air chase! Air to air working out. That wave! Stealing round 1.
Back up. 60. Good block on the heat. The guard crush. Try to keep it cool. Rezel on the approach. Sends out the pew pews. Going for the approaches. And this is quite dire. Jumps in. Pulls him in. Tap 5D. 2k for the knockdown. Rezel is trying to chip away at that wave himself. Here and there with the occasional thing. But that wave has so much health to work with because it's Potemkin.
Needle. That way fighting out of the corner very well. Install. And for powered up Rezel 2.0. Good blocks though from that wave. A lot of chip damage on the red fireball. But it's not gonna matter. The install is gone and now that wave. With Rezel in the corner. Where's the buster though? Where's the buster?
Nowhere. Again, Rezel's not an easy opponent to buster, so you want to hold off at times, and I totally get it. You don't want to give him those opportunities. This is a big pickup indeed though. It will get some decent damage. Reset with the head bomb. This is actually quite nice as you run in the offense. Oh my lord. Oh, get taken the throw. Boy.
Flash. Rezel with the advantage, but there's a hammer fall RC taking back the turn. Good jump on the buster. Blocks the JT though. But it's still deadlock. Good flick. The needle. The heat tackle chases Rezel down. Baits the burst. Able to punish. And a good game 1 from that wave shown. He can be aggressive. He can be defensive. Ridiculous stuff.
By the way, that round went down to the 16-second mark. That is very rare for Guilty Gear. You do not see that. That is not common, fellas. That is not common. Aye, crazy round. Yeah, this is the nature of it. Again, I've said this a million times. Rezel understands the Potemkin matchup to a fine degree. Almost as if he's got a bachelor in it. He understands this matchup. So, it happens to everybody at least once. But the thing is, Potemkin is still an absolute threat in this matchup. It does very well, so nothing's written in stone, even if you have the knowledge.
Back dash. Hammer fall! 5D! Catching Rezel, but not a big combo.
Probably got miss input, but still able to capitalize on the Oki. That's a positive. Mega Fist, 5H. Air, beautiful. Beautiful. That wave, set point now, can knock out Rezel, and all that's left is Saltpeter. For the Potemkin and the Chipmate to come together and team up. What an adorable moment we're witnessing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the 2S.
Wow, big damage, huge damage. That wave putting Rezel in a very, very bad spot. 5D again, the 5Bs!
That's smart. That's smart. For anybody that doesn't know, 5D is neutral on hit, so unless both players are pressing their 5-framers, the 5-framer will win every time. That wave fully utilized it to get the kill. And just like that, they've knocked out Rezel, so it's on the Chip and the Potemkin to team up to defeat the Johnny. So Saltpeter has quite the run, has to deal with two characters that are extremely polarizing back to back.
Be very interesting now. Damn, Scarfed has 12 lives. Holy shit. It's so over for Ukraine.
Yeah, this is... I don't know how Scarf was able to get all that. Maybe he's cheating, you know, he's typed in the cheat code, up, down, down, left, right. Dual rulers start. Who knows, man. But yeah, here we go. That wave, this is actually a tough matchup for Potemkin. Johnny's will try and convince you otherwise. They are liars and they're cheats. This is not an easy matchup for Pot. Boy. Oh, Mega Fist. Nice miss finder. Solid hammer fall. Approaches, works the Garuda, gets the knockdown. Probably goes for the right side cross up. Yep. But good backdash from Saltpeter. Stealing a turn. Certainly the way to go. And they're capitalizing with that Joker trick. The King of Hearts. Setting you through.
For Saltpeter now getting a big catch, 6H into the super, definitely gonna kill.
Aye, with that card pop, does have some pretty solid scaling. You know, Potemkin, even though you got 5 guts, which is such a go-to change, make him the healthiest boy in the roster. Yeah, you ain't living that one. You ain't living that one. Nice 2k confirm here from Saltpeter. Should be able to get some decent damage. It scores a lot, gets the overhead, sends them through with the super. What's his name? It's Johnny. Jesus, chat sending you through.
Big start again from So. 2 rounds so far, all in control from the Ukrainian representative. Oh, gets also a big catch. Meter available for both. The burst from that wave.
Joker check.
Oh yeah. Good reply. Still not dead though. Last touch.
Healthy boy, bro. Yeah, his green's thrown him. Yeah, his greens. But nice to us from Saltpeter getting the perfect good kill. 1-0. And yeah, as soon as I saw that Gigantor, I looked at the meter. I saw Saltpeter, and I'm like, yeah, that's Joker trick every time. Yeah, very easy to punish if you have a projectile super like that. It's the same with Abba. If you've got the key door super, you just do that every time. So it's a good play into Gigantor. You don't want him getting away with that. Yeah, here we go. Will Saltpeter knock out the Potemkin monster? Oh, that way, lock in and try to steal it back. Who knows?
There's immediate from that way, trying to regain his turn, but it's also Peter. It's also Peter. Gonna get a card, getting that jumping misfire. Another super wall break. Okay. Fire.
Oh, he jumps in. Nice, good pickup. Solid damage, able to stagger away with the low, able again, Whiskey Bunker to the RC, and just like that, the health is getting minuscule. But by Camera Frolic get out, they do have that meter to work with, so does Saltpeter. 5p counter hit, solid damage for 5p star, Jesus. Ooh. Good blocks. Bang! Bro, should be able to get the kill. Aye, without a doubt, no ifs, no buts, no coconut. Saltpeter on set point can knock out that wave right here.
Another big hit here for Soap, that wave. In a very precarious situation. Finds a hit. This is where it all starts, especially if you're a big boy. You're gonna do big damage, but there's a big reversal super from Saltpeter. Boom.
Oi! Aye, good tech in the throw. Close slash counter hit, that's gonna deal a ton of damage. Easy, we got the counterback Mega Fist, they're taking me back to 2024. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. Oh, big trade. Oh, big catch. Adds a bar, YRC, you have to work against their bar. Super, PRC, 2k2D gets a knockdown. Deflect.
Still with the guard crush, keeping it, blocking the close slash meaty, not respected. And it's going to be a game number 7? No, it's not definitely game 7. It's the last game though, for sure, for real, oh god. As it's just 2 players at 1 life each. Wait.
Game 15, that's it.
Yeah, we didn't remove Rezo actually from
No, well,
that set was so fast that we didn't even update Rezo's life. So it's just Scarved and Soap.
Yeah. Something to note about Potemkin versus Johnny, it's one of those matchups where it's like, I think it does need to be a first to 3, right? Because you need to understand how the Johnny's going to utilize Misfinder in the matchup. That way you can adjust to your flicks, right? And then you're able to maybe make a reverse Frio. But 9 times out of 10, the Johnny's going to be taking the first 2 games. And again, they played it very well. They understood what that wave was out to do. They were able to defeat the adaptation, and just like that wave has been knocked out, and we're down to our last players, Scarfed and Soap. And there's a dog barking outside.
What's the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? Oh, Christ almighty. But yeah, final game, Rexu. Final game. You looking forward to it, big man?
All the marbles. All the chips! This is for all the chips, but will the chip actually win? Or will he be the one in Saltpeter's bag? It's a fantastic start for the Johnny once more. Ooh, the back that she scored again, and Senga, maximum damage. It's already a very dominant start for Saltpeter.
Oh, very nice. Super. Oh, but into the PRC back, so should be able to get the kill. Beautiful work. Saltpeter already striking back. telling Scarf it ain't gonna be that easy. I bet you once I could do it again. Oh, he took it too deep. 5k, staggering. Gets in with the Gamma Blade, setting up the clones, doing it again, gets another throw. Keeps him into the corner. Nice super. Capitalizing. Yeah, just dumping it out. Decent damage, but you gotta worry about that burst. So Peter's sitting on a full bar of it. And I think with the more damage you've dealt, there's no way they utilize it in this round. It would just be foolish at this point. Even though it's one more interaction, it'd just be foolish to utilize that burst at this point.
Almost available for Scarf as well. Big 5H counter hit. RC letting Scarf get the kill. Final round, game 1. Scarf definitely not being a pushover. Okay, good jump over the 2S. The close slash or far slash from Soulbeater. It's a big counter hit. A big bait on the burst. It's not really good for Scarf.
Nice dire indeed. The BRC approach gets the throw just like you're stuck, my man. You gotta hold the pressure, you don't have a bar, and Johnny has all the resources. Good blocks. Oh my god, the defense is insane. Oh my god, it's not done yet. How are you just cracked on defense, Scarf? Oh.
Oh my god. What a throw. What an air throw from Mr. Johnny. And now, Ukraine just need one last game to win to progress.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That was insanity. That was insanity. We're getting down to it. Could be the final game here. So Peter for Ukraine could knock out Austria. Do keep in mind this is loser's side, meaning the country that loses this is out of the bracket, the run, the Nations Cup, any other title you want to give it. It is what it is. It's time to lock in for Scarf that they want to keep Austria in it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Approaching. Okay, 2D. Right side. It's okay. Both going back and forth. Yeah. Wee pokes here and there. Nobody's going too mental just yet.
Back dash, what? The 6k though, reaching the back dash. Was hilarious. Beautiful reply though from Scarf. Cash out into super. All the homies chipping in.
Yeah, and probably the best chipping in. Anyway, probably the best time to capitalize as well. Look at that risk. That was on like 80% a moment. Whoa!
What a bait. What? Scarf though still cannot take full control of the situation. That 5P was massive from Soulbeater. Scarf does only got 2 bars. Yep. Gets one throw. Conversion with the other. Yes.
Not burst. I was thinking to myself, so as a bar is a potential comeback scenario, and your health is not that different, you know? You just need one hit. But it holds on to it, definitely. A solid play. Not a greedy one, but definitely a calm one. Oi, misfiner. Takes the space, just like the corner's coming to play. Yeet with the throw. Corner in play, has the card, went for the misfiner. YRC say, nuh-uh, rushes in with the 2D, gets the counter. Cross up central. Welcome to Chip City.
Right, cross up as well with the rope. Big damage from the rope conversion as well. One last touch could be the game for Scarf. Uses the PRC defensively, but still gets stacked by the card. Definitely not good greetings on that.
Oh god. Oh god.
Wow, what a conversion. Soulbeater bringing the round back and moves on to set point. And it's not just that. It's Ukraine to move on and a big and singer round start. Oh no!
My goodness. Pierce and Soulbeater's locked in for Ukraine. Wants to be the last defender. He's fighting for a gauntlet. Essentially carrying the team, and I think he's done it. Jeez, with the super sedative through. What's his name? It's Johnny. It's Soulbeater. Oh, it's not enough!
It's not dead, so Peter still has the job to do! I respect it. I respect it. Just full send it.
And just like that. Just like that, man. So, yeah, congratulations! Clutching out for Ukraine. Definitely the MVP, the Android 17 of Ukraine. My god, that was goated. That was some goated work. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Continuing on to top 4.
Very, very good stuff. Really good set there from both teams. But it is.
Look at that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Did you see it? Yeah.
Yep.
Would you though? I know. So congrats, man. So congrats. And I believe the victor of this is going to be facing the victor of Italy and Germany. Rexer, call it now. What are you thinking, my man? What are you thinking?
Italy, Germany? Nah. I think it's too close to call, but I do feel Italy has it. I think Italy wins it.
I think I gotta agree. Germany's pretty solid, but Italy just seemed like an absolute monster nation that like performed bits on the winner's side. You know, they went 8-7 with the UK. It has some of the nastiest players, right? You gotta think about that. 8-7, and then you're coming to the loser side. You're going to go up a team like Germany, who have like Shang Badung and all that. I would think it's pretty confident for them, but that's just my take on the matter. That's my take. But I do believe.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, you go.
Wait for a short break until we prepare the next set of teams and commentators as we go in for a swap.
Yeah. I will be swapped out for big man Mastodon. Mastodon will be back on the mic, and I will be gone for the rest of time. So I hope you guys enjoy the next big set. It's gonna be a good one. Italy and Germany. It's gonna be class. It's even like some like Europa League stuff. It's gonna be great. Hope you guys enjoy it, and we'll be back in just a moment. See ya.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm ready for this one to work and bark. It's a vacant dirt. No regret that no one knows. Bark and bark. God, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. Sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. How dare those who believe? What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm ready for this one to bark and bark is the vacant dirt. The only breath that no one knows. Bark and bark, keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. kiss of death.
Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, go. Oh, me? Oh my goodness.
You started. Continue.
Sorry. Production is unified as always. Welcome back, everyone, to our third match of the day. I am, of course, Master, and I am joined by Sinjil for now. How you doing? How you feeling after the first two?
Yeah, I'm feeling like if it comes to the matches, I'm feeling good. Matches were really, really hype. If it comes to my body, like I could have slept a bit more. Yeah, today, like, the matches yesterday, they ended today at 1:30 a.m. So I'm still a bit tired because I had to get up at 9 for an appointment. So, sheesh, I'm looking forward to bed after these matches.
Understandable, very understandable.
But for now, you know, the adrenaline is gonna keep pushing me because it is Team Germany playing against Team Italy. It's the hometown boys representing in the next match. We already saw them defeat Ireland earlier, and well, if they win this, they gotta play another one right away against.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Against Ukraine. So it is a marathon today, but I believe in the Germans. I know they can do it. Can have a quick look at the teams again. With Italy, we have not been playing just yet. But in Germany, we had Scheinbadung, Sami, Engel, and Yudu playing the previous match against Ireland. And now we got Team Italy, yesterday represented by Revel, Jason Thomas, and Apanaya and Dona. So let's see if they're actually bringing a guessing game for this match today. So if there's gonna be a swap or if it's potentially the same lineup as yesterday. If you look at the results once more, I have to say, like, I was watching the matches and it was just absolutely insane. Italy versus UK went all the way. Jason versus Tiger Pop. Last match, it was even final round. It was match point for Jason in the Happy Chaos era against Tiger Pop, and then he dropped the super combo. Like he dropped.
Oh.
He dropped the super input. Tiger Pop recovered, got the counter hit, and then yeah, that's how Italy, well, went to another final match with Jason. Oh, who did he play? I think he switched back to Slayer, and then he lost. So yeah. It was super close to home. Everyone putting in a lot of work. Because in the end, I'll be honest, it was just it was Tiger Pop versus Italy. I think it was Italy with 6 lives against Tiger Pop with 2 lives. So
Yep.
it was pretty one-sided until then, with Tiger Pop carrying half. But let's see. Maybe we have the reverse situation today with Germany. I feel like the German team is very evenly stacked in skill level. So yeah, maybe this time it all comes down to who can defeat Jason for the Italian team.
I'm excited to see both of these teams, but since my co-commentator is commentating for Italy, I will be very biased towards the German team, obviously. Oh.
I would appreciate it, yes.
Oh my god, my paycheck hanging on to this one singular thread. If I'm actually for Germany or not. But I mean, honestly, both of these teams are incredible, but Germany's just much more better, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, look at this. We got the two. Wait, who do we have? We got Shinky, Shangbadong, Nudu. Then we have, wait, where's the list? This is all top of the dome.
We got Shangbadong, Sammy, Shinky, Engemedozi, and Nudu. That's 5
Right.
players for Germany. And we got the captain of Italy joining us. Hello, time's up.
So here I am. Sorry.
That's good.
I just got here running. So, and my hair is not wet. I just had a shower. Okay, if they're seeing me. I don't know.
No. Listen. All of, like that is just trying to hide the fact that you're sweating going up against Germany's finest. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. No, it's easy. It's easy win. Anyway,
Okay.
I just wanted to ask because it's something that we had to do because today we are missing 2 players, but we have one of the reserves available. Okay, Scarecrow. Is it fine? We can do that, right?
Was he listed as a substitute in the list?
It's a substitute. One of those that is like that we have that is not on the same level of some of the others, but still, just to have the 4th player.
Wait, let me see. Was he registered as a substitute?
Sure, if I gave you the list of the names, I was supposed to send you Scarecrow, potential Scarecrow Nerone, or Canon or Salcazco, but I don't think I wrote them to you after all. So if there is a problem with that, then I'm gonna just tell him we have one less player. It's just replacing because we don't have Donna or guessing game today, so we have to.
Okay, let me just quickly check with the German team if it's okay for them.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you the lineup with the placeholder. If not, we just remove the placeholder. Okay. Here we go. Okay, sorry. Anyway, well, I saw something of the matches before while doing other stuff, and it was very hype. So I'm ready to see some more amazing Guilty Gear Strive here. Was it fun and everything to commentate as well?
Oh yeah, it was for sure. There were some close calls, but man, Germany versus Ireland was like, oh man, like there were some matches where I was surprised of the outcome. Like I like the character switches that Sammy had, but they still were kind of crazy on defense. And then of course, Austria versus Ukraine, Soap Eater's crazy run was just so hype. And then the last blocked DP to win the whole thing. Very, very fun to watch and to commentate, actually.
DP always works until it doesn't, and then it
True.
costs you everything.
What was it that Soap typed in chat? It's like, would you DP for your country? Would you DP with your country on your line? There you go.
There we go. All right. So I sent the lineup, by the way. So the first player is gonna be Jason. So Jason is part of the normal lineup. So if we want, we can probably commentate that. The only thing is waiting for confirmation on the second player, pretty much.
So I asked the German team, and for them it's okay that Scarecrow plays. So
Okay.
that's okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna confirm it.
But if you qualify for tomorrow, then you have the regular lineup, right?
Yeah. We should have the regular lineup in theory. I hope so, unless someone has something happen to them. I don't know. I hope everything's fine.
Hopefully not. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, at least I don't wish anyone bad luck. Don't get hit by a car, please.
Exactly. I mean, not only for Nation Wars, just in general. Like in general, just don't. Okay. I'm sending the room ID to the players. Okay.
So how is the Italian team feeling today? I mean, it was a long night.
After the long night, it's not looking good, but we still have hope on our side. Okay. Like especially after losing to one player, pretty much. It's a bit disheartening, that's for sure.
It's okay.
But yeah,
next year
we're gonna try our best.
Good. I mean, there's no Tiger Pop on the German team, so it's good news for this. But
Yeah.
I mean, well, if you win, you gotta face the Soap Eater, who has been flexing really hard as well for for the past week.
Johnny's already a very tough character in itself, in the hands of a good player as well, of a great player. It's tough. So we'll see. First things first, let's see if we can qualify today to the loser bracket or not. Alright, I gave the room code to the first player. It's gonna be Jason for Team Italy. So, yeah. I think. Okay. I have to wake up a little bit in all of this. Even though I slept well and everything, it was still commentary up until 2 a.m. So, bear with me a little moment.
Good. When did you get up today? Who suffered more? That's okay.
At 10 a.m.
Suffered more. It's a competition.
At 10 a.m. So not too bad, not great either.
All right.
Problem is, I think I have to grab some water somewhere, but I don't think I have water in the house at this point. I have to go buy it. But let me check this.
Can't you drink tap water in Italy?
We usually don't, but we can, and that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna say.
Come to Sweden, we have the best tap water. Yo, how's chat doing? We still got 60 viewers. Come on now. Germany versus Italy. We got some EU favorites. What do you mean false? Hey.
Right. Yeah. So tap water, so I can actually drink. Otherwise, good luck commentating. All right. Ready to go.
Best tap water? What the hell is this guy talking about?
Are we having a tap water tier list or something?
Oh, that would go crazy.
I can only say American tap water shit and Japanese tap water is also shit. Like, they are bottom tier.
Here in Italy, it's decent. Like, it's decent, but yeah, you can feel the extra sodium and stuff, yeah?
Do you put
What is you say that? Ali minerali. Okay. We're ready to go though. The first match of the day. Sorry. Of the Italian matches, I hope. Which will be many, I hope. Anyway, it's gonna be Jason. Wait, Jason playing Sin, so for a moment I thought that was revealed.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like, hey, I gotta recheck the games, but yeah.
Cosplaying reveal. Another side, Nudo from Germany. Tascar Cross. Right. As you can see, the replacement today is Scarecrow, because we couldn't have Donna on the team today. So instead of Potemkin, you get Faust.
Oh no.
That's the difference. Pretty good player and all, trying to get into... I mean, we'll talk about Scarecrow later. For now, let's just focus on Jason versus Nudo. Let's go, Nudo. No problem pronouncing that correctly.
That should be fine. Cube obviously activated. You know, the German supremacy, German supreme neutral, right here being online, and Jason can't do anything but sit here and just take the cubes.
Sadia moment. Sadia moment blocks it to the once again. We're just sitting here. Asuka Crow is just okay. Yeah, if that was a block, that was a dead Asuka. That was very risky. The last mix up. Off we go. Looking strong though for German team.
Well, not down. Let's see the reloads, getting new spells. Cube's looking mighty fine right now. Just goes for a normal wall break. Doesn't have enough meter for the 50 tension. Super, but oh my god, listen. Jason, that first slash a bit too good. But
Yeah.
Asuka art gap, in my opinion.
Okay, finds the 8 throw. By the way, Nulu actually plays test case 2 Asuka, which is very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
For now, yeah. Nulu just wins it. Very convincingly for now. In the meantime, I'm looking at the Italian chat saying that Donna, that cannot be here today, is saying that he would have countered like 90% of the lineup from Germany, but unfortunately, we are not here just because it's Potemkin, you know?
I mean, yeah.
Asuka, Baiken, stuff like that. Okay, let's go. Let's see Jason if Jason can actually take control of this match with Sin Kiss here. I don't know why he's playing Sin. After yesterday evening playing random against Tigerpaw, we're just going all out.
We're just having fun right now. Plus, fans over the screen with corner position right here. Are you feeling afraid, Thumbs up?
A little bit, but nah, we got this anyway. It's easy. It's just getting info, you know. Diesel data. Diesel data.
I like that. That's so funny. I like that.
Data. That cube though. Trying to punch cubes. Not happening. Nice control here from the Mega Piece Wizard. Actually getting it, and that's gonna be match point. Very quick match point for Nudo. We're spin running. Okay, gets the dead count. That's forward all the way. Okay, finds the opening. Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Like, whenever a Master player has the DP in their hand, they just really have to use it because, you know, finally they feel the power that other characters have.
Yeah, true. Right now, one thing I enjoy a lot from Jason gameplay, by the way, is that when he has an auto situation, yeah, you see, he just stands there.
Oh my god.
Most people there run forward, right? Because they don't want to whiff. But Jason knows everything, so he just stands there, doesn't fear anything. Perfectly times everything. It's incredible.
Oh my god, never mind, let's go for another one instead. Wrong overhead.
again.
Install on my saddle like that.
You can't beat those. You can't mess those up. You just stop on the 2H. Okay.
No, don't worry about it. This is just giving them false sense of security. False sense of security, that's all I'm gonna say.
So let's go. No. Jason got this. That was all data. Jason got the data he needed. It's easy now. Alright. Mana is back. Because the match level has, yeah, still needs to reload. Yo! Not the gravity stuff. Not the gravity stuff. It's gonna be tough. 5G. Yeah, creating burst, but not gonna burst. 100% meter. Are we on a RTL? I would RTL. Okay. Please.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just spend it all. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I see what you mean. Like, first match is always just data. I see it.
Yeah, you see that? You see the vision?
I see the vision. I'm feeling rough because I have never seen Jason actually play Sin. Like, maybe sometimes during casuals, but I've seen his random pick, but never Sin.
Yeah, no, Sin, no, me neither. Like, you just plays the entire cast, I think. So at this point, I've stopped being, being amazed at his picks because I already know whatever he plays is gonna bring a top-notch character somehow. He's dropping the confirms right now, so that shows you that he's not a Sin main, but
Sure.
his game understanding, his for some reason his instant block timing, which is perfect, looks perfect to me. All those things really make him strong, whatever character he plays. So always a force to be reckoned with. Wait, did Asuka just crash on the 1-1?
Yeah, I think so.
They like, okay. I'd like to imagine, you lose them. And it's not slander. I'm just gonna, just say that it's not slander. I'm just joking before I say it. I imagine the Asuka player losing the match and then bam, slamming it, slamming the controller, disconnecting everything. How do you? How did I lose that? No, it didn't happen. Of course, it's sportsmanship and everything. That didn't happen. We cannot know that. So yeah. All right. We're ready to go. As soon as Asuka gets back into the room, wants to destroy the momentum here. No momentum allowed.
Absolutely not. I mean, I Nudo has been kind of crazy today, but we'll see if. If Jason wins, it was just character difference. Like, Nudo got gapped in character selects. That's all I'm gonna say. It is a bit cheating that Italy just goes for top tiers, only top tiers.
You got the option select there. You got the option select.
I've been in the game for a while. It's been a few years, I know my OSs.
To be honest, if you lose at character select, it's just your own fault.
As Sin, yeah, absolutely, yeah, exactly.
Look at Jason; he just plays everything. Like, just pick a good character. What was it? The clip that pick top tier.
Just pick a top tier.
In the meantime, I'm playing Dizzy. Thankfully, I'm not in the lineup. Yeah. Like, they just gave me Dizzy. I waited years for Dizzy, and then they made their, like, trash tier, bottom one, but with a nuke. Like, bottom one with a nuke. That's what they gave me.
I still remember when they showed the trailer and people were like, "Whoa! Where did the mouse go?" Because of the wings activating. People were like, "Oh my god, she's gonna be super broken!" And now she's just like.
And then nothing. And then a whole bunch of unfortunate frame data accidents. Oh well, we'll get there. Anyway, let's see if they can actually play. Can they play?
Strivers.
It's lagging. Is it lagging? I hope it's not lagging.
No.
Okay, no, off we go. Okay, I thought for a moment game shenanigans, but no, we're going back into it. Mega Peace Wizard. Let's go. Asuka R. Kreutz versus Sinkisk. No one plays Asuka R. Double Kreutz, by the way. Double Kreutz. No one does.
Oh yeah, no one does that. Everyone switches to the actual Batman.
Yeah, sorry, no one does. Even color 2 for the canon. Anyway. Blast frames. Has only one card? Yeah, spend it. They draw what test case 2. I like test case 2 usage from Nudu.
It is interesting, but oh my god, the timing is being scrambled. Really, is on the offense with grabbing staff. Grabbing the staff also opens up a few mixes on hard knockdown, but Nudu still has to find that. There we go, maybe this can be something.
Yeah. Tough. Oh no, messes up the wall break. Chance here for Jason. That's very important. The shimmy attempt fails though. Okay. It messes up everything. Right now Jason is just throwing for content. Okay, let's go. Frames. Oh, nice movement there.
Oh god. Ah! The respect! Hello? No.
Hide the pressure. Just okay, again! Come on! You have to instant air dash back jump page. You are Sinkisk, you are not any other character in the roster. Ping. Lagging? Is it lagging? Like writing. They're rising me. He brought in the middle of those two matches. Let's see.
Just
stop.
It's too much.
Wait, no.
Oh, let's wait. He was just waiting.
What's going on? I don't get
I
it.
guess Jason is. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Nudu is saying he's still lagging.
Oh, the controller disconnect.
But I am completely.
Right?
Oh no!
Yeah,
look
I
at.
saw it.
No, there's so much lag. Nudu is typing in the organization.
Yeah, it's lagging.
It's Striver's acting up again.
Yeah, because Jason said the same thing. Lagging.
Spaghetti strike.
I mean, it was working before. Is it Nudu's? Did something happen to Nudu's PC while restarting the game or something?
Could be anything. We don't know. But the fact is that Strive is acting up. We had too much ping between Germany and Italy. I guess we'll just wait until it solves itself. Maybe restart the room. Maybe reconnect real quick.
Okay.
How will the score actually be? Will we just like say that match didn't count?
I guess. How else can we handle that? I don't know what the rule set says for these situations.
I'm currently checking with the players. When it started lagging, because like if the first round in the final match was okay, I would say like yeah, the round counts, because I think Nudu won the first round, and then they stopped playing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just checking with the players when it actually started lagging.
Yeah, okay, it lagged in the first round as well, Jason is saying, but of course ask Nudu as well. Yeah. He also asked the clip from the stream for the lag, so yeah. I don't know what we can do at this point.
I mean, what we can do is we could move on to the second game first. So Scarecrow versus Engel. And
Okay.
both players can, restart their modem, restart the game,
For sure.
and then we just replay the final match.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Can you send it Scarecrow? He's not in the channel.
Oh yeah, I talked to him. He's in already. He's in the room. He's waiting. Okay. I'm riding to the Italian team and everything. Okay. Okay. So Scarecrow is already in there. If you want, I can give you the Discord name and everything. I don't know if you need them in the channel.
It's fine. No.
Leo? Ooh. Tough. All right. So it's gonna be the second match. We're gonna leave the previous set in a very anticlimactic 1-1, I guess. Very anticlimactic 1-1 between Jason and Mewtwo. Angela Merkel.
Climax.
The nicknames are on point.
You're just saving the best for last, okay?
Yeah, true. And off we go. It's gonna be Scarecrow versus... I don't know the other nickname so far because it's Angela Merkel.
It's Engel mit der Uzi. Or just Engel.
I do know that this matchup, I mean, a lot of matchups for Faust are just not the best, but I know that for a fact that Leo into Faust is really good for Leo. So we'll see how Engel actually plays this, and especially versus Scarecrow, whose name I haven't heard before, but oh my goodness, starting it off very strong actually.
You got to understand, the Scarecrow is the gamble incarnate, okay? It's a Faust, of course, you already know, throwing islands, but also in his playstyle, he just loves that kind of, yeah, see? Like
I get it, yep. Oh my god, hello? Also rocking the Peter Griffin color.
Right? Yeah, and the wild assault just because it's out with the frame trap. By the way, this matchup, yeah, it was historically very bad for Faust, but then they kept buffing Faust's capabilities against dash block and nerfed Leo's dash block.
That is true.
So maybe it's not horrible as one was, but Leo, once he gets started, yeah, nice block there. Once he gets started, you know, with the stance buffs and everything, it's very tough.
Absolutely.
Yo,
I like that Scarecrow PRC as the name suggests, and these confirms. Did we see that? Oh, we got them, of course. Keeps the corner, hard knockdown, of course. Throwing items and okay, listen. Germany is making it really hard for me to root for them right now. Like Scarecrow is kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie.
Only the hypest players here.
True.
Scarecrow is an amazing player. He has the sauce. He has played Faust since day one, when he was bad, when he was loused. Okay?
Yeah.
He never stopped.
I get that.
So yeah. He studied everything of this character and he plays in a very unhinged way. You can see it. Like, he's very good. He's amazing. But did you see that command grab there? Like,
I did see that command grab. I did see it. Isn't it just classic for Italian players to kind of play a bit unhinged? I'm not even gonna lie.
Is it?
Just a tiny bit. Looking at the team, it's like you got Jason, the random select. You got Afanea. I mean, just playing the what is it? Week 2 Biken.
Jekko and Biken. Yeah.
And week 2 Biken. Kind of crazy though. Then we got Dona. We got obviously Potemkin. Like if you're playing Potemkin, you're already crazy.
Yeah, true. That's true. That's actually correct. Yeah, but kind of, yeah. And then I also play, I mean, I picked Dizzy of all the characters, so yeah. I guess we are.
Engel! Bro! No.
Let's go, Scarecrow, we got this. Oh, it's gonna be, stance. Nix. YFT's out, though.
Oh, no. Yeah, I got the burst to back it up, but that is an incredible bait. Coming up for Scarecrow.
The opening, gonna be tough. Yeah, that's it, title. Oh, the mini Faust! Let's go! Let's go, little homie.
Hold down the neutral. That was an incredible riff, but Engel capitalizes with the cross slash. Quick combo to death. And Engel finally putting some score on the board. Right back for Germany.
Did you just round that flash kick?
Obviously, it's Leo's strongest tool.
Oh man. I mean, it's not even the H flash kick like in once were hard. But again, let's go. This time it was a reaction, but okay. Wait. Okay, just dash up grab. I like that. I like the confidence. Let's go.
As I said, like Engel kind of has to be working in neutral just to pressure Faust at all through all of those items. So maybe like you're right. Oh my god! Especially how Scarecrow plays this too good.
I reacted to the... Let's go! Come on, there is a chance. No, no more meter though. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's lucky.
Come on, Engel, nice!
That shield. Nice
Oh,
jump
no.
pass though. Come on, is there a chance? Mesh! Try to mesh! Oh, back dash. Well, didn't go far enough, and that's gonna be 1-1. What a set!
We do have a set now too. Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, like the matchup, yeah, as in season 4, the matchup doesn't seem too bad, you know? The previous
Okay.
patches, yeah, but it looks... I mean, other than the fact that Leo, of course, has the dash normal Vector now, so once he gets started again, he's broken.
Absolutely. Yep.
But if he doesn't get started, it's gonna be tough anyway. So yeah, a bit better than usual. Let's go. It's like Leo has highest highs now, higher highs because of that, and lowest lows against Faust because neutral is harder. So it's kind of balances out. Let's go.
Duel 1.
Finally, one final game between these two, and the Tron Star DP doesn't unfortunately work. Listen, Engel, this is the secret. Dash up DP on Round Star. Just use the raw orange Rollerson. Okay. I see you, I see you.
To be honest, this just reinforces the fact that he's struggling in neutral, so has to do flash kicks all over. Yo, we're just pressing. Oh no, not confirmed there. Oh, finds the thrust though. Of course, that was a big finish. Let's go with the meters. Whoa! Bananas? Not from yet. Yeah, very swift crown for Angel. Looked promising at the start, but right now, match point for Engel.
Oh my god, just tries it again, it works! Plus face up again, of course, the trade of air hit. It's interesting, Scarecrows just doesn't really, oh my god, just doesn't really go for the classic offensive falls, just like, is okay with going back to neutral, especially with those item tosses, and Angel actually just goes for it immediately. Sniffs out Scarecrow's more safe offense and just goes for the riskier plays that do pay off, which is really, really interesting.
Right now, yeah, Engel is just going for a million flash kicks and it's really paying off. Okay, just run up, mix. The classic. Try to bait something, I guess. Nothing, no DPs now. And now the problem is, what if Engel just stops doing flash kicks? Yeah.
No, Engel would never.
Would never.
Never.
There is no chance.
Oh!
Mini
Ping
Faust?
pong.
Mini Faust, hold down the netro. It's a trumpet. Go.
Go, my
Let's
son.
go.
Oh!
No,
Nice!
the
Oh!
Oh, the 6 Sage. Okay. That was a good showing from Scarecrow anyway. Embracing Donna still did a good showing. Nice win from Engel though. The flash kicks got him. I guess. GG is well played. We're gonna see Scarecrow later on the second phase.
Very. Oh my god. Look at the copy pastas.
Leo run started. Look at that. The Leo copy pastas. Who can stop that? Who can stop the man himself? The Leo. Well, we'll see later. For now, it's gonna be Afaneya on the Jekko against I don't know who, to be honest. I didn't see the.
Was Afanea your third or fourth player?
No, fourth actually. Yeah, no. Wait.
Yeah,
It
it's
wasn't fourth.
Rebel first. Rebel versus Semi.
Ooh. Okay.
I reveal who switched the name in the Discord, so it's confusing me. It's Ikehana now. So I also I've seen Ikehana in game when reveal plays, so I guess. Oh, now it's Super Peace. Okay, so it's gonna be reveal versus whoever it is, the third one. Yeah.
It's
And has to play on the left, right?
Rebel B2, Semi.
Okay, so player 2. Alright. Alright, let's see if Reveal can actually take this. So we have one set that ended unclimactically 1-1, and it's gonna be a first one later, once they fix their connections, I guess. The second match went Germany's way, so for now it's 1-0 and Germany's advantage.
Yeah, I think we can. You know, I think we just cancel the match now. So Germany wins by default.
Oh, okay.
1-0 up. I mean, if the connection doesn't work, what can you do? You got to get the internet. No, I'm just joking. Don't
Let's just play. Let's play chess. Play chess. Have a match of chess. Yeah.
Coin flip. Just flip a coin, easy.
I mean, we could
Oh, it's gonna be a Unica?
pull it.
Is this? See, okay, can I spoil it? No, I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, Unica versus Sin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how this works out. Okay.
I like that, just backs off. Unica got some interesting neutral. I don't know how that is going to work for Sin, but
Nice.
probably better than Abba, but nice. Yeah, I like that kind of hit. Revel is the Sin main in Italy, so we will be seeing a pretty crazy show.
This is the Sin we have here. So yeah. Also got sponsored in the same team as Patachu. Vice Gaming.
Okay.
Interesting. Very interesting to see stuff moving forward. And yeah, right now starts off with a perfect on this Unica that couldn't get started.
Nice. Big counter hit. There we go. Sammy got those combos now, though. Shot knock on the corner. Fitty gets the grab this time. Safe jump all the time. A nice frame kill. But Revel, of course, just wastes the beat. Goes to the DP instead. I mean, listen. If Engel is the DP merchant for Germany, we got Revel, though.
Yeah, true. I mean, normal DPs don't hold the candle to flash kicks, but still, yeah, I agree. Let's see. Nice, confirmed there. Just normally 2k6p. Very risky with Unica to go for the 2k6p because she doesn't have safe cancels. But yeah, can work out, of course. DP get blocked. That's. Oh no, misses up the combo though. That's gonna be tough here for Sammy. And another drop, what's going on? Trying to counter it. Okay, reveals it wasn't a drop, that was a tactical reset.
Obviously.
Italian reset.
Italian reset.
That's good.
Only calculated. That's a good counter hit. That's going to be a hard knockdown from the low. Vacuum on the JH is kind of insane.
Okay, just. Yeah, nice. Just went for the easy way out. Just tried to overhead. Let's see if you're ready for this. Sammy gets hit. And that's gonna be the first match for reveal. This Unica though didn't look bad. Just the first round was a bit, getting used to the player. But then they really put up a fight. So reveal cannot count this, cannot count this out. This is not an easy win.
For sure not. I mean, Sammy on Unica is really good, especially since Sammy is so good and they're solid on defense. Like, there's no real, just universal mechanics really good. The IBFDs, the IBs, but, Sin is just so good at explaining that with the stagger pusher, the 50-50s. We'll see how it goes, but I definitely think we're going to be having a proper set here.
Ooh, confirm into the right lightning. It's not goal break, yeah. That's so good. So it's such a long goal break. Ooh, the close flashes. Okay, we're being patient here, and the only time reveal goes for the grab. Sammy jumps out. Yeah.
Oh!
Unica DP is so good too. Okay, finds the grab. Unica DP is like, what if my DP couldn't ever win? What's the flashes and stuff? Very good damage here.
Oof, she was stuck in that animation for so long. Does go for the backlight, baiting the grab, but no, Sammy does not fall for it.
Cross up. Nice to bait something. Oh, nice. Gonna be it. It's 100% gonna be it. Sin. Reveal gonna take it over Unica here. Over Sammy's Unica. Still a good set. Very quick. With that DP bait, of course. And that's gonna be a nice 1-1, evens out the Q battle here between Italy and Germany.
It is interesting to just point out, Unica, even though she is fairly slow, she got oppressive offense, and she is kind of a pseudo heavy with how her neutral slash offense works, but her HP is not that good. It's only, I think, slightly. She only has slightly more than Ram effective HP, has 2 guts and 1 defensive modifier. So if she gets this wrong on the DP and gets blocked out, it's gonna do a lot of damage, especially on a character as Sin, because you just have combos all the way to the other corner, gets the super, gets the meter. And as we saw there, half HP just gone, and not even that of an optimal or dangerous combo, you know what I mean?
Oh wait, I think Jason. Oh, Jason is going. Sorry, I had to interrupt this.
Yeah, no worries,
talk
no worries.
because, Jason is coming in against. Okay. Against Nudo. Yeah, Nudo. It's funny because it sounds similar to being naked, you know, in Italian. Nudo.
Nudo. I mean, it's
Oh
the same
yeah,
in English.
that's why I. When I say the name, like.
To say it, okay.
All right, let's go.
Well, so it's 1-1 on the scoreboard, right?
Yes, 1-1. Nobody has any round advantage. So
Yeah, this is first to one. Sin Asuka. Let's go. By the
when
way,
you put it like that, it sounds kind of messed up.
it does. Let's go. We have data from the previous matches though. Let's see what's going on. By the way, I checked the health just for curiosity, and Unica has the same health as Dizzy. It's that middle of the way kind of character.
Yeah.
Not really, you know, not Baiken or the lowest health character. In the middle, on the middle. Oh, destroy that shield. Oh, nice. Electro, though. And the Oman cancel. Nash is out. I confirmed in the Tyrant Barrel. That's gonna be the most scaled Tyrant Barrel in existence. I wish. Now, I'd like to tell the other players in the Italian team to just play Sin. Let everyone play Sin. Let's do the Sin team.
Blue Wallace has just the blue beat off. No! That's so unfortunate. Mistimes the fuzzy, unfortunately. And Jason discards for the round. And just one more round and you've been winning. Another point for Italy. But I think Yudu can definitely bring this back.
We got to see. Anything can happen here. Well, I like the usage of tension to recharge mana, to be honest. I think that could use a buff, by the way. I think using tension to recover mana should be as fast as health. Oh, nice. Just, you know, just reach up the cards. Okay. Let's go with Exodia.
Oh, Jason is so good at universal defense and just holding down neutral. Oh my god. Guard crush, plus frames on plus frames. You ain't going anywhere. Stuck in the corner. Finally finds the wire.
Yo! And the shimmy gets out of that situation that's considered pretty much horrible by everyone. Just burst. Nice block. No, doesn't block the 6H. Oh. Block the 5D, doesn't block the 6H. Let's go. I really like Nudo's usage of all test cases, really. That's the most I've seen usage of this. Just looking in the eyes. Waiting for the DP there.
Oh my god, just as you say that.
I like
it. This time.
Actually, I thought that Jason was waiting for Asuka's DP. You know?
Oh, fair enough.
He has it. It's ready. It's right there, the ice block, but doesn't use it yet. Has low DP and everything, but it's there. Counter hit. Just stamina. Probably should have confirmed to remove the mana, but yeah, here we are. Try to mesh. Counter hit, and that's gonna be tough. Has all the cube. Yo! Didn't hit. Not enough. Not enough. It's something.
There's one more hit and Jason will be taking it for the Italy, but I think no.
Let's go!
No.
Through the cubes. I don't care. Sin just saying "Shut up, nerd," and with the fire slash like bah. Just through the cubes. No more chanting. No more spells. Let's go. It was fun, a very fun set that we saw. It was, you know, divided in 2 parts. We had the 2 seasons of the match on the set,
Yeah,
this was season two.
Exactly. They had a mid-season patch as well. Had to fix the netcode.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and now it's gonna be Afaneya then.
Do we see the bike and mirror? No, okay, she's on Jacko. Makes sense. I would not want to play the bike and mirror either, not gonna lie.
All right. Let's see. I mean, who's gonna be the last on the Team Germany now? Chang Balloon. Okay, so it's Baiken, right? You recommend?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, let's go then. Jacko versus Baiken. Pretty weird matchup. Baiken cannot parry the minions, can she?
No. Well,
Okay.
wait. I don't think she could. No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't be able to.
They're projectiles, right? They should count as projectiles. Like, let's see. Anyway, let's go. Baiken versus Jacko in this final part of the phase 1. We're currently 2-1 for Italy's side. Of course, Changbalun here can even it out. And Jacko here, the Afaneya, showed up on day 1 and destroyed people on day 1. Then couldn't play day 2. And let's see now if she can actually do it today. Okay, that's nonsense. Yo. It's a weird situation, and Changbalung is gonna use it completely to their advantage. Fight is out. Okay, the pressure though. Always keep track of Jacko's minion bar to know when to jump. Well, he jumped correctly though. Yep. Like, it's underrated how much you can tell what Jacko is about to do based on the meter remaining.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice confirm. Blue also through the wall. No meter for the hard knockdown, but I don't even know who wins the neutral here, but in general it feels like Afaneya has been so good at controlling the pace with Changbalun just trying to get in as fast as possible. But he finds his way, forced to burst, of course. Look at this. Full bar.
Yeah.
We don't even need the other bar.
Shot everything through. Like, the super didn't save the minions there, just destroyed everything, just goodbye. Yeah, the neutral, I think Jacko kinda wins the neutral, just because she can summon whenever she wants. Like, Baiken cannot actually stop her, can she?
Yeah.
Compared to other matchups. But, of course, Baiken's tools mean that if she gets that one hit on the summons, she gets to get started. Because she gets countered, you know?
Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag. Nothing particular for both. Let's see if they can actually make it work. Now Afaneya needs to come back somehow. Tries to backdash, gets hit by the 2H on downstep.
Oh!
No!
Wait.
The low crash got crashed.
No way.
Yes, wait. We take those. We take it.
Alright, lock in Shang. I know we've been having our differences about biking, different opinions, but now start gapping, bro.
Wait, is it like someone's downplaying her, or?
No, not really. It's just like some differing opinions on biking. But now, if Shang wins, I will agree with him on everything that has to do with biking. Every single thing.
Go! Faced the parry, but couldn't get that confirmed. Pressure. Didn't have any more minion meter there. It was the last part of the pressure. Nice reset! Yo!
Oh, wow, that was so good.
That sequence!
Perfect, too.
Yeah, didn't let Shang Balung play at all, and that's gonna be the last round here. Because Shang Balung is on match point. Okay, well, so nice 6p. That was very risky though. Nice. Alright, finds the mesh. And also has meter, that's gonna be a hard. Tough.
A lot of damage too, oh my days. Positive bonus too, so you can just be a bit maybe greedy, just force the 50-50. Yeah, exactly, there you go, that's the greed I'm talking about. 50-50 with the meter behind it. Burst in the last second, that's insane. But
no, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's yours.
That feels good. So listen, Shang, find me after the tournament. We'll talk about biking. I'll just be agreeing with you.
Wait. Let's see if Shang can win more matches afterwards first. Like.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. Yeah, that's true.
Keep it. Yeah, keep the. the bet on, you know.
Yeah, I get it. Can someone nerf Shang? Nah. Built different.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do the blind picks for the both teams now.
We can't just wait for Team Germany. That be their blind pick, and then
Yeah.
we can. I'm gonna squeeze it out of you.
I'm writing it in chat
Oh yeah. Oh, you're actually first. Okay. Okay.
first.
So we got Engel versus Jason.
All right.
Oh yeah, what a match.
Let's see.
So Engel player 1 and Jason.
Okay. Okay, Jason versus Engel. He's coming to the room, I think now. Ready to play?
But wait,
I don't know what character he's gonna play. I have no clue.
Happy Chaos.
Leo.
Maybe like
Oh my god.
Yes.
Tiger Pop at
Best
home.
Tiger. Yeah, exactly. We have Tiger Pop. Gold Lewis. Is it Gold Lewis I see there?
Yeah. I like this. I like this. Golos versus. I mean, Golos is just such a safe pick versus so many characters. There are only so few characters that can actually like contest them in general.
Wait,
And this is not
Engel?
a random Gold Lewis, I can just tell you that, because this actually used to be the secondary back in the Nagoriyuki days.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah. So he actually has a Nagoriyuki. I've seen it happen. So, sorry, Gold Lewis. So I'm really curious to see Gold Lewis versus Leo. Of course, Leo can actually, correct me if I'm wrong, can't he reaction flash kick the slow BTs?
Yes, kinda, but you have to play in a way where Leo cannot get his charge. So you have to be getting him with the safe jumps, with the overhead BT, so he cannot have enough time to block low, so he can just press, you know what I mean?
Okay,
It's a bit difficult to explain, but like, just try to get Leo with safe jumps most of the time, and try to get the overhead BTs in. So he's forced to block instead of getting charge for his flash kick.
Okay, makes sense actually. And off we go. Let's see if Jason has this game plan on deck, or if Engel is gonna take it with the back turn shenanigans. Let's go! Alright. Ooh, ready? First thing,
Oh, okay.
Alright, got armor?
Hey!
Let's go!
Oh my god, listen, because I love Golos, I'm a Golos man. I do... he knows!
Yeah, the fuzzy, yeah! Yeah, I used to use that in season 1. Like, when I played Gold Lewis for a month as well, you know? He's been my favorite, my best character in my career, I think.
Okay.
But then I kept switching characters. But yeah, so I also have a soft spot for this character, even though, yeah, he's very good in this match.
Oh yeah, just go for a hard bait instead. I like that. Once you see Leo crouching, you kind of have to be playing like that.
Yeah. Can I fancy jump
Nice.
lead?
Oh my god.
Yeah, off we go with the drones. Neutral. Okay. In the corner now, and that's coming there.
Oh my god.
That's no
Don't
mess.
get it! Don't get the combo.
I jinxed it. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't just do that roll. Come on. You can't. People are gonna react. Just checked Jason reactions and lost the goal.
You can't, no. Like, Jason is such a good overall player. Like, not just in characters, but no matter which character he's going to be playing, has an amazing foundation throughout the years. Because Jason has been here since season 1. Like, come on now.
And got huge results as well.
Yep.
So it's really interesting to see how like he's growing as a player. Like, again, just switching characters flawlessly. Like, I usually, if I switch characters, I'm gonna be pressing the wrong buttons for like 3 matches. He doesn't. Like, I don't know how that happens.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yo!
You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, that's a 50-50. Oh, he just goes for the grab instead.
It's still 50-50 with the Gap Crash, so
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, acceptable. And right now, match point for Jason with the Gold Lewis.
Oh my
Gold Lewis
God.
here.
I love how he's always spacing his offense outside. Oh my God, no! Oh, that would have been a crazy combo. Jason, oh my God, what?
Let's go, Jason, you got this. I mean, forcing Leo to use the flash shield instead of flash kick, as soon as I say that. It's actually very good. Nice,
Okay.
confirm though. Nice. Let's see. Back dash. Okay. Just not like
Wow.
I thought Leo could actually parry in time, but he couldn't.
Not against level 1 because that one's too fast. Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh my God, Jason is too good. What?
Go with the first bait, and Jason gets a quick match here. Nice.
I'm just my head's in my hands. Oh my goodness! It's like it's like Jason never stopped playing Goloist. That is insane.
Yeah. I mean, I told you, like, he just pops in a character and he plays him like even if he plays my characters, probably he's gonna play better than me. Just because of pure game knowledge, pure reactions, you know, everything, timing. Like, he just knows. He plays in your mind.
Yep,
Amazing.
absolutely does.
Amazing to watch. Okay, so now we're gonna be seeing who Germany is gonna send to beat Jason here. I mean, to be honest, the Asuka before, New Dude, actually almost got it. So
That's true. That's true.
And does Jason have to keep playing Gold Lewis here? How does it work?
I think it's because it's a new match. Jason can switch
Yeah, he
Okay.
can swap.
characters.
Okay.
Ooh, it's gonna be Sammy. Okay. Bridget. Oh yeah. This is a callback. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Okay.
Is Jason actually switching after seeing Bridget? You're winning this. Come on, man.
You're winning this. Come on.
Okay,
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The Gold Lewis. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be Gold Lewis. Okay, he wrote in chat like saying that Sam uses Unica, but Sam is not using Unica. I don't know if you saw. If you noticed. Okay, now you know this. Okay, let's go.
Go same side, nice. Force the burst because that's such an impressive offense.
Yo.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Okay.
What?
Okay,
Go for
no
grab
more
again, grab again.
the high. The grab. The grappler. I call him the grappler. And right now, Jason looking strong.
Oh my
Go slow.
God.
That's a nice way to do it. We're just headbutting. Hey, Bianco! My last sword, yeah. Nice 2H though.
This 2H is really good. Like, if you call the JD out, it's really good to like get a really good combo starter. But the issue is if you get hit, you're kind of dead in Bridget.
Made of paper. Nice confirm.
Look
No!
at that combo. What? Oh my god. And the HP though. That's funny and sad at the same time. Does this actually catch you? No way.
Yeah, too many characters don't have a safe jump off Super World Break, yeah. I don't know if Vijay does one, but it looks like no, it doesn't. Okay, are you gonna double super or something? Oh no, couldn't actually get anything done. Nice, Roger. Yep.
Okay,
The common grab that Bridget players are gonna tell you never gonna hit. Actually wins the round.
Ooh, I like that match reaction from Sammy. Tries to go for the IBFDs, I see that. Unfortunate mispass. But nice, finally finds the way out of the corner. 2H just to confirm into the yo-yo toss. There we go. Forced the burst and blocks it. Actually, nice bait coming in for Sammy. Are we gonna see the same? Confirm, no, not. But sets up the starts up to hit again. TLC to cover the DC miss. And there we go again. Time's up. There we go.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The buffs Gold Lewis needed. The washing machine is right here. It's here to get you washed. Just spin, spin, spin. Spin, triple behemoth typhoon. Balanced as all things should be. That was... Oh,
Triple
man.
behemoth typhoon. And this behemoth typhoon, I've spin my stick.
Oh, it's Abba now. Oof.
Ooh, interesting, interesting.
Abba. Sammy just playing three characters at this point.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Yeah, interesting as well. We're all switching. Let's go. Jason not happy with the Abba pick, but still gonna try his best, I think. Let's see. Now immediately goes into Shadow's Rage though. Oh no, if Jason, yeah, I was about to say, if Jason wins neutral while Abba is in Shadow's Rage, it's an issue.
That's surprisingly a lot of characters against Abba, but
Yeah.
I like that Jason just came in his distance, playing a bit more boring against Abba, so that stuff like this doesn't happen. You took a bigger risk, especially with that big 5H covering the screen. Of course, Sam reacting to that, and now here we go, Fuzzy Town.
There is no super wall break though, so Jason can actually do something. Bianco, but beauty whiffs. Oh no, we're playing Behemoths, but Abba gets in. Probably gonna be killed here. No, it isn't. Oh, the jump D. There's a chance. There's a chance.
Really? Okay.
Oh, just use everything. No way. Gets hit low. Gets hit low, and that's gonna be first round for Sammy. Trying to come back in the set. Nice backdash.
Backdash. There we go. That's the defense I want to see.
The problem there, like, with slow backdashes, like Abba has a slow backdash normally, like, not in Shadow's Rage. So it's gonna be actually negative. But the Golden Mix has to react to this situation. Can actually do it. Alright.
And does have a lot of meter in Joe's
Yo!
Rage. Oh, no way.
Oh no.
Jason just kept spinning that stick. That's so funny.
Yeah! That was 1080p. 1080p. Oh, just shoot him. Shoot him. Let's go. Just smashed. On Golden Mix 2P. It's plus, you know? It's plus, right?
Yes, that's true. It's a really good bottom, but man, Sammy.
It's gonna be super. It's gonna be super.
No
Yep.
way. No way.
Yep,
that
yep,
hits.
yep, yep. Yes, way.
Up
No
the trade.
way. No way. Yes, way, no way.
Let's go, Sammy. Let's go. 1-1 on the scoreboard. Bless up. Abba was the answer.
Okay. Yeah, the Abba was the answer. Let's see if Jason keeps up playing with Goldiwis or with the Goldiwis or which is something else.
I would
I
think
don't
it's the
know.
switch. I would think it's a switch, but yeah, as I said, like, which character would he be switching to?
Oh, there we go. Johnny.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The Johnny. The Pocket Johnny.
Everyone has a pocket, Johnny.
Mistofina. Let's go. Let's see who's gonna take this, Johnny or Abba. Oh, just chilling there. Did I just see a quick whiff? Oh yeah, I think it whiffs on the fall and heave, you know, the movement option for Abba. Nice movement. I think that, yeah, she's gonna have to use low mist finers against Abba.
Alright, yes.
No messes up though.
Oh my god, I got hit.
Yeah, me too. Didn't expect that. Again!
Oh my god, yo,
Again!
Sammy, stop.
The mesh! The mesh is on point though. He's gonna be a wall break though. We go back to neutral with Abba turning to normal. Nice. Right, the opening. Cannot close it out. Didn't get the red Roman cancel, but yeah, fine speed.
Oh my god.
Jay.
Look at that, J for Jason, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, actually, it would be poetic, you know, just seeing Jason actually main Johnny at some point when he's not an very annoying character or something. Would be interesting to see just that.
Finally getting Johnny back on the ground. Uninstalls just to save that jealousy meter. What a whiff mash. That is insane. I love the delay mash option right here. But finally gets whiff punish himself, but no, fucking drops the combo. And I like that because, you know what happened right there? Because the recovery frames got hit from the other field.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting to know. And right now, Jason seems to be on match point, almost here to win. Going to Jealous Rage for just one last time. The grab is gonna do it. Yep. Alt F4. Immediate Alt F4 on the other side. Don't do that. It makes the Tio's life very tough because he could break the room. Please. Don't do that. Anyway, let's go. Sorry, it was a delayed pop-up. Advanced tech. It's advanced tech.
So this means that what was I gonna say? That Italy actually is in the lead.
Yeah. Is it 3-2? Yeah, it's 3-2 now.
It is 3-2. Yes, indeed. Sammy is out for Team Germany.
Oh, Sammy's out actually. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sammy died on stream just now. That's how it is. And yeah, Jason stepping off, winning 2 in a row.
I'm asking for the next player in Italy. It's gonna be. Sorry, like 3 people wrote. 2 people wrote I can play at the same time, so I don't know who to send. Wait, I'm gonna coin flip it. No, I can't. I don't have a coin. Okay, online coin flip is there. Okay, it's gonna be Scarecrow. Okay. It's gonna be Scarecrow. So I guess you can pick the counter pick now. So it's gonna be Faust, Scarecrow. Okay.
Let's see who Germany is gonna send in.
Yep. Let's see. Who's gonna be the anti-Faust here?
Nudu.
You do.
Oh. Is that gonna be the Asuka versus Faust?
Is that
Yeah.
a good matchup? Can Faust evade the cubes? I mean, he has a teleport.
I mean, Trust goes through all of the cubes and just punishes Asuka behind, if he has the time to do it. Problem is that one.
Okay.
Let's see. Very curious to see. Probably unhinged playstyle can help here.
Time's up. I have to say your nickname matches really well with the Italian matchup. Once again, yesterday we got the timer. Now you say that
Yeah.
if you got the time to do the scoop.
You know what's funny is that I picked this nickname before I started, commentating or playing fighting games seriously. I was a StarCraft player before, and I picked this name. So yeah,
Wait, which StarCraft? 1 or 2?
both.
Nice.
Yeah, I used to play. I was a bit too small to play it well, but yeah, then I learned the game and started to. Yeah, and then Blizzard did what they did, so I went back to fighting games because I was a Guilty Gear fan. So yeah, here we go. Here we are. Thanks, Guilty Gear. Let's go. Super right now, Faust. Oh, Nudu actually picked Happy Chaos, by the way. And
Yeah, I can see
Right
that
now.
because Happy Cat is really good in the Faust and historically has been.
And right now Scarecrow was looking strong and tried a hard read there. It's gonna be a nice hard knockdown for Chaos. With all the resources on his side. Couldn't do concentration though, so cannot do actually mix much here as yeah, let's go for first. Yo. Earth's out. There is no concentration buff here for Chaos yet. He's gonna get it now probably. Yeah, 100%. Everything. And that's gonna be very tough for Faust here to get out of the situation. Now Happy Chaos has everything he needs to mix. Oh, yup, the block.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're not mixing that. I mean, with Chaos, of course, you have to look out for mixes when he has concentration active. Otherwise, he doesn't have good confirms and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Concentration. Yeah, we're pressing. And 5D, try to mash. Okay, the counter pressure.
Oh!
Yoo-hoo!
He
You expect everything.
has one more bullet, but no. Nice block out about Faust. Scarecrow is on it as soon as you see Nudo not having a bullet.
Yeah, and the mesh there to not allow Chaos to reload, I like it. Don't allow Chaos to reload, let him fight with his bare hands. He can still win with his bare hands, but it's very tough. Let's go, Kardash cancel confirmed. Mix!
Oh, wow.
And the Optima confirmed as well. Let's go. And that's why they call it mix, mix, mix. That's the reason. Okay. Oh, wow. Reversal throw. And they're all once again. So good. That throw is so good. A reactable mix. Good luck.
Oh,
fine
wow. Very ambitious option. Because every single resource they need, 50 potential spent on the super just for that reload and the hard knockdown, of course.
Comes out.
Oh my god, Nudo is too good.
Just get shot out of the air, and it's gonna be the first game here for Nudo. Alright. The Chaos looking very strong. Let's see if Scarecrow can actually come back into this. Let's see. Try again. I mean, the meshes were on point, the defense was on point as well, but something didn't work out. I guess in neutral or something. Like, Chaos is just getting a concentration buff just in neutral without setting up anything. And you cannot let that happen, you know? Ooh, whoa.
Oh my god, okay.
No, the trumpet. Yeah. Did well as well to get it. I gets out of the roll.
Ooh, that was such a saving grace for Nudo. Only had one more bullet in the chamber, but now reload is for 3 minus frames on Faust, of course, after the mix. Oh, 50-50. Kinda had to hold that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, and the empty jump low. Just going low a lot here. And that's gonna be Scarecrow on the back foot. Let's counter it. And Nudo on match point here to even it out. To even it out.
It is too even between these two teams. Nice burst just to get Faust off of you. No fishing here. Yo, just letting Faust getting like that. That's insane. Oh! Nice
Wait, just shooting with the concentration buff. Yeah, I had to stop them. Alright, we're going all the way to the corner. The super, and again. I mean, he doesn't have. Oh yeah, he still has the concentration. The burst gets baited.
Ah!
Okay, we're in the corner. YRC's out. There is no concentration anymore, though. Well.
Oh
Yo,
my
there
god.
you go. So good. That's gonna be GG's here. I think Scarecrow is eliminated for this. That's gonna be a 3-3 for these teams. Okay. That was a pretty nice set. Now we need to send someone to beat Nudo somehow.
I mean, you can send Jason again. He beat him once.
Good.
Was close though, yeah, okay. Was close.
Yeah, it was. It was close. It was very close.
So, obviously, in this stage, we have winner stays on for up to 2 games, and this means that if Nudo has to stay on the station, and if they win the next game, they're going to be rotated out. But for now, they're waiting for the next opponent, which is going to be
One between. I mean, we're choosing, but it's gonna be either Reveal or Jason. Okay, I think it's gonna be Reveal. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, it's gonna be Reveal. I confirm it. There it is. Ready to go.
interesting. Just sticks with Happy Chaos versus Sin.
Yeah. Let's see if this works out. Let's see if Reveal can take this, or if Nudo makes the gap bigger, you know? We're pretty tied up, 3-3. Right? Let's go! It's gonna be Happy Chaos here. Nudu, Team Germany versus Seeing Kisk, or with reveal on the Italian team. Let's go! First, nothing happens. 6 P's out of there. Misses this both dash. Not a big deal though. Throw gets back. Finds the powerless punish. Okay, nice ball break here. Nice situation with Sin.
Whoa, of course, Nuda really good at that. Those system mechanics, RBFD send away into a combo of their own. Straight to the wall. Not too much damage, but gets the positive bonus that's sorely needed, especially when Sin has full resources across the board. Only thing is missing is stamina.
And that all gets blocked. Go. Okay, backdash BRC against the over BRC and looks out. Jumps over the curse. 6P! You can actually 6P chaos with Sin, which is pretty nice. That 6P is so good.
Oh, it definitely is. Just reaches across the screen. Incredibly good with that flagpole, but now in the offense of their own Revel, fair amount of damage. Doesn't have the Sin super, but positive bonus versus chaos is always really good. I mean, one thing that I've seen Sin players do is just like cover their one resource with the other so that they always have something to use.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the sign of a great Sin player, you know? Just managing the stamina with the rest of the resources. Like you recover it using either burst or Roman cancel. That's what you do. Okay, damage. Yeah. Does that have anything? No bullets, no bullets, no concentration, no dreams, no hope. Nothing. And Reveal takes it. Was looking good there for Nudu, but the resources just went in there.
I get it, understandable. Very understandable. Just Nudu jumping right back in is gonna be sticking to Happy Chaos. Interesting decision, because I mean Nudu is just in general just crazy good player, but I get it, especially having tried against Jason and lost as Asuka. You have so many options you can cover as Sin, just going 6P into the L count, and like most of your cubes are just gone, right?
Yeah, true. When you say Sin, I used to play Sin as well. I played a ton of characters after all, I switched a lot of times, waiting for Lizzie. And yeah, the 6P for Sin is just such a breath of fresh air. Like, it's just an amazing button. And yeah, for matchups like Asuka, it just adds so much. Okay, they're now trying to do the comeback here, Nudu. Very tough to do a comeback on a DP character. Yeah, one gap is gonna be enough to, you know, lose that last sliver of health. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, for the concentration, manages to find a counter hit them. Right now, looking very good.
Watch those resources on Sin's side. You kind of just need to use one of them. Oh! Tries to validate the DP, of course. You're going the cross up, and now you're in the corner versus Sin, and the hoof stomp is going to be sealing the deal. One more round, and Rebel is going to be pulling ahead for Italy.
Yep. Let's see. Match point. Okay. The nice Spanish from the 6B. Getting the pressure now. Nice backlash. No throw for you. No, messes up the combo though. Tough. Oh, you make it happen. A little bit of a delay there. Now, Nudu gets the advantage of, I mean, takes a full advantage of that mistake. Same health. He beat it. And it's a mix. What?
Revel, oh my god, finding that match, super good 2K, this is not gonna be death, but so close. There's only one situation, just one grab away from taking it as well.
Close, that's so close. Yo, no burst? Oh, does it late? That was very good from you. And the big driver, just clean, big driver. Reaches all the way over there and gets the match for Team Italy, pushing the scales to 4-1 right now. Pretty nice.
Yeah, Italy's definitely showing up. Like Revel and Jason have won both of their matches and are looking very unstoppable right now. Extremely unstoppable.
Yeah. And now it's really curious to see who they're gonna send against Reveal at this point. I don't know who can feel confident to stop Reveal, I guess.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm voting Shang. Listen, I need him to earn my agreement with Viking a little bit more. So send the artillery in.
I mean, Sin versus Baiken, at least her parry actually is useful in that matchup, right?
Exactly.
Like Sin is always in your face and stuff. You can react to the mix-ups with parries instead of blocking. So it's interesting. Just want to see if Shang Badung is up to the challenge. Let's see. All right, pretty hype day here. Pretty hype Strive day here, and this match super close. I think after
really
after this team battle, I think I have to comment in the next one. You will have to excuse me, and I have to go buy groceries at some point. I didn't do it before. I'm stupid. I didn't do it before, so I have to do it later before the market closes. Okay, so I'm gonna commentate all the way.
When does your supermarket close?
It's 8:30.
8:30.
It's in
Okay.
yeah. It's in an hour and half almost. No, wait, it's 6:45.
Yeah,
It's an hour and 3/4. Yeah.
It's fine. Then I'll handle the last match myself.
I mean, I'll come back. Just it's like I go and come back. It's like 15 minutes. Just I'm gonna do it in between the two sets, I think.
All right, sure. If you're that fast, like, man, is nobody going to your supermarket? I'm waiting.
I live in the middle of nowhere, and it's Saturday. I hope there is not gonna be a line there. I hope. Like, if there is a line there, then
it's not 50 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm gonna follow it from the phone. I don't know.
Match is over.
Supermarket commentary. That would be content.
Yeah,
the phone
right.
just on Discord.
You're just joining on Discord from the supermarket, streaming your camera feed.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be good, it would be good content to keep the Zoomers watching. It would be like Temple Run. So you got the Guilty Gear match, and you got, well, in this case, it's the supermarket run. You got
the Italian supermarket experience.
Yes.
So you can see all the pasta that we got.
Pasta ASMR.
They have the pizza and everything. Yeah. I mean, that's all we have in Italy, right? That's
Yes.
Pasta, pizza.
Pasta and pizza. And bread. I mean, you got
And
bread
cheese,
as
and
well.
cheese.
And cheese, yeah, but only Parmesan. Parmesan.
No, come on. We have entire sections of the supermarket with a bunch of cheeses. Come on, it's not only Parmesan. Are you kidding? Don't
know,
disrespect.
I think here they are only selling Parmesan. Italian.
We have pecorino. There is mozzarella, of course.
Oh yeah, mozzarella.
And there is the burrata, stracciatella. Then you have, I mean, there is like one type of cheese for each region or more. Like,
I mean,
so it's a bunch.
Would you count?
Depends on where you live.
Would you count mascarpone as cheese? I mean, it's like spring cheese.
It should. I think it does. I think mascarpone is cheese, but I don't want to. I don't want to anger people that actually know, but I think it is. Yeah, it should be.
Well, at least
Yeah, it is. Like, my brain is telling me it is. Yeah.
Oh man, mascarpone is
Anyway.
really good. I could need some tiramisu.
Mankind knew that.
Yeah. It's good. Anyway, off we go. Angle versus reveal here. Gonna be Leo versus Sin. DP characters everywhere, and off we go. We start with the first DP of the match. Set. Let's go for the reset, and there we go. And the Leo Whitefang DP, of course, flash kick. I remember the times I commented for C4, I couldn't say Leo was using a DP. It's a flash kick, and I had to say the correct word.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I remember that. Or else I got shot. Alright. Last frames, yeah. Can't press there.
Whoa! Interesting burst against in with 100 tension. That is incredible. But gets clipped by the grab, man.
All of a sudden, reveal looking in a good position to get this match, first match of the set. Doesn't even go for a reset because, of course, it's Leo Whitefang. Take whatever you can get. Also eats. I don't know what kind of buff that was. Oh, we got that buff.
Oh my god. Quick BRC into the grab, safe jump. Catches the backdash, but of course Eisensturm is there to cover everything.
Oh, and now finds the punish here thanks to the BRC. To the wall once again. Right now, Angle gets DP the neutral burst immediately before the second hit, so stays alive. Oh, and the BRC. Power Slash is gonna do it. And right now, Reveal looking strong, 1-0. Wait, I just saw the.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry. Go.
No, I was just about to say Rebel looks insane, incredibly just unstoppable. Everything they've been, like Germany's trying to throw at Rebel just does not stick.
Yeah. What I was about to say before is just that I saw in chat someone ask if we have self-checkout. We do in large supermarkets, not the one near my home. This one. Absolutely. Not yet. Specific to some places. Alright, let's go. And right now, Reveal 1-0. Starts off with the overhead immediately. Down. The XI game is very nice. They cannot get the confirm there. It was very close though.
Oh, there we go. Big damage coming from here. 2Ds, always so satisfying to hit.
Yeah. Move is like I hate that move so much. When attack is near, just zooming through the screen. Me and my little 2D or 2K getting hit.
What? Most advanced combo only for the best matches.
Optimal. And now a nice Angle. Finds the opening thanks to the projectile PRC. Angle seems to have figured something out with the projectile. Nice country. Doesn't even have anything though.
Oh, you cannot be losing stance against Sim.
There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, better metal. Throwing projectiles. Try to big driver through the projectile itself. Nice.
Whoa, okay.
He gets baited. The super wall break, tons of damage. This super does a lot when unscaled. And I have to.
Oh my god,
again?
no, Revel, no.
I mean,
What's
hot
going
burst. Yeah, do another one. Yeah, I believe. Let's shove DP. The jumping. Yeah. What?
Angle! Okay, there we go. Finally, seals it with a 2-3-6. So I like that.
Here is an overhead psych.
And just dashes back. Doesn't do anything with it.
Usually you see people go 2K. I think he wanted to bait DP once again. I think that was the plan there. But yeah. Yeah, there was no need at that point. They will understood the assignment, didn't DP. Now we're going back into it 1-1 and it's gonna be chaos reveal.
Interesting. Okay.
Reaching tons of characters in this set. This overall Q-Battle. Let's see what's going to happen here. Is it gonna be the Leo or is it gonna be the Happy Chaos? Who's gonna win the Honesty Olympics?
Honesty Olympics, that's what it is.
Okay, it's okay to be just gets the concentration button right away. No, that okay, yeah. Speed for his travels. Pressure?
Oh my god, it just gets filtered by the plus frames, man. Engel, listen, lock in! Plus!
Plus frames are just a state of mind. It's my turn to press.
I guess so, yeah.
Yo, and the shimmy. As for meter, yeah, just goes for a simple combo into the super. Don't even try to go for the wall spot. And that's gonna be the first round, very fast. Match point for reveal. Immediately, let's go.
There we go. First, just run up. You don't have meter, but you have confidence. No!
Oh, this is... Yes, okay.
locked in, but never mind. Engel is so much more locked in. I love the DP.
Okay, we're in the corner now though. Have dash block all the way to over there. That's a mess.
Oh my god. Absolutely it is.
That's super.
I loved it. I loved it. It's probably my
After the
favorite
Gala Clash
game.
special, it does so much damage. It's also pass on block, like even if you don't combo it, the drop effect is so loud. I haven't seen once in my life the flash kick with. No, I'm joking. It's a very rare occurrence.
No, listen, with the amount of times Leo players actually use it, it's been more than once.
Maybe twice.
Maybe twice.
Like, come on. Okay, Vector Meltor doesn't work out. Gets punished. We need to optimize this. Okay, as soon as I say that drops the combo, but no, we got another combo. No, come on, shoot!
What?
You have 5 bullets!
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my god. Yo, someone in Germany is trying to with their mind make Revel drop the combos. That's good, but like also tell Engel to hit all of their combos as well. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit unfair, you know, to just focus all your mind energy to make him drop, but still,
True.
got the win anyway. I've been chasing my own teammates' combos on the commentary side, it seems. Each time I say good combo or something like that, they drop. So
That's true, actually. Keep saying good combo for the Italians. That seems to be working.
I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna say that for the Germans. So so we can see what's going on now. Let's see if my powers work for good. So revealed one twice. We need to send someone else.
So Revel so there are 3 people left on the Italian side.
Alright.
We have Revel, we have Jason, and we have Afanea. Afanea, the only one with only 1 life left. The other 2 have both, and you're sending her in immediately with Chaco. I'm interested.
She chose by herself, by the way.
Oh, she just said send me in.
Okay, is this because it's only Shang Badung now, right?
Yes,
Am I mistaken?
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Shang and Engel, of course, left.
I have to correct it. Engel already lost twice. I did update this.
Oh.
He's dead. He's dead, mate.
Oh, so Shang is the last hope of Germany. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to prove to you that his bike and opinions are correct.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
I mean,
Previously,
Let's see.
Shang Badong is the one who won against Afanea, right?
Yep. We're having a rematch here. Afanea probably wants to try and get just win the set somehow. Let's see. Okay, doesn't sit right with the loss, so wants to try it again, I guess.
I get it.
And if it doesn't work out, we still have Reveal and Jason back there, just waiting. Hi. Here we go.
All 3 of them extremely strong players, of course. Ooh, I like that. Plus frames, Afanea, watch your toes.
Super. And we have wall break, even though there is a rope. What's that gonna look like? Jump pass. So jump B whip.
Ooh!
Wow. Mid burst.
Yo, 2H confirm. Hello, Shang Badong.
Nice. And by the way, even though that was good, still Shang Badung now doesn't have burst anymore and now has to deal with Jekko pressure without burst. Let's see how this is gonna work out. Well, I guess very well. Off the corner. Oh, no, okay. No.
Plus frames, and this is gonna do a fair amount of damage. Just getting the close slash counter hit into the super.
Yeah, look at that, yeah. This is another one of the supers. Where unscaled it does 1,000,000, scaled does nothing. It's incredible.
Just runs up 2H. Oh my god. No fear on this man's heart.
Okay, now we're back into pressure maybe. There are minions around. Yeah, let's go. We punishes the air JS attempt. Nice movement though.
I can have such an insane escape from the corner. Just go for the ozone stun, and if it hits, you're plus. And if they finally hit, finds the low burst being blocked. Oh my god.
Yeah, there is no punish here, Jekko though. Without neither, there's not much you can do.
Oh! Don't press the wake up! No,
Oh no,
Shank! Get
no,
the
there's
combo!
neither. There's neither.
No way! Has the GS, but no combo off of that. The close side cross face before plus face again. Oh! I finds the 6P! What?
Just because of the defense shield too.
Yes!
I think-
Oh my god!
Don't even know. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Afaneya coming back on the set against Shang Badung.
Yo,
One
Shinky,
sip.
Shinky, talk to your boy, man. He cannot be losing like this.
Let's go. Shang Badung, I just noticed the Polnareff avatar, by the way. That's a Polnareff.
Yes, I speak.
100% Polnareff. Alright. And let's go. Let's see if Afaneya got this. Or Shang Badung can just win like before. Okay, counter.
Plus frames, keeping it safe with the minion toss, of course. Wait, hey, yo.
Yeah, the explosion setups. I know, actually messed it up, I think. I mean, Afaneya Lab, like, I always have to say that, like, you never see that move because it sucks.
Yeah.
It removes the entirety of the minion gauge. Like, you pretty much, and it can also hit you. Like, you can hit yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And it removes your whole minion gauge, so...
Shine, bro.
Okay, let's see. Okay, nice, very nice for Shang. So what I wanted to say is that she uses it because she labbed it a lot,
Okay.
like a lot, and so it's in her muscle memory.
God.
Just does it automatically. It's not a good idea.
Uh-oh. Looking good for Shang.
Alright. First out. Still a little bit of chance. Did get a perfect at some point in these sets. So let's see if Afaneya can do it again. Don't get hit, gets hit once.
Ooh.
Nice movement from Shang Badung, just avoiding everything. Finding the punish on the projectile. And that's gonna be 1-1. Very quick 1-1 within these two.
And Shang Badung is the last player for his team, for Team Germany, and has to be fighting through every single life that Italy has, and it's 5 whole lives. Not only has Afaneya 1, but both the Revel and Jason has 2 each. So it's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Shang solos, yeah, true. Actually, Shang solos first.
Let's see if Shang can solo everything, just like Tiger Pop yesterday. Like, if we get eliminated from the tournament by twice the same thing, you know, it's gonna
Be
be
funny.
for you.
True.
Oh man, that projectile, what happened? Shoot outside the screen. Oh no, Shang Badung is cooking right now. Afaneya struggling to keep up. And right now it's match point. Alright. That was a German reset, you know, not like the Italian reset. Just reset with the super.
German resets are calculated, planned 3 to 5 days in advance, but sometimes they always come late. Those are the German resets. Italian resets are like, happens when it happens.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, just do it now. I vibe with it. Like I vibe with
Exactly.
the reset right now. I can use a reset. In the meantime, Shang Badung just closes it out with the super, and it's gonna be another perfect for Baiken here, and it's gonna be 2-1. So off we go.
Yeah, engineered for maximum efficiency and lack of humor. That's true.
True. While ours are the exact opposite. Like the stupider it is, the happier we are. That's the.
Ooh, I like
That's the
that.
Italian
Jason just runs in immediately with the Goldlewis. I see that.
Okay. Let's see if the Goldlewis got what it takes to beat Baiken.
Duel 1.
Let's go.
Hey, you don't start like that. Come on.
There we go. Okay, burst out. Doesn't have drone yet though. Okay, now it's ready.
Ay.
Follow up right now. Jason getting kinda cooked so far. still has the burst as well here, Shank Badung, so it's not like a combo is gonna change something.
Uh-oh. That's so daring, going for the close touch immediately, but I guess it's still a 50-50 no matter how you twist and turn. But round 1 for Shangri.
That's gonna be a very convincing round 1. Tough here, tough not to crack. Let's see. Patience from Jason, just looking. Okay, finds to jump the punish, not enough though. 5 to 6p, not really the best 6p in the game for sure. Okay. I can use Johnson. Dash up 6p? Huh?
If it works.
Okay. It works. Emotes. Nice anti-air, yeah, that's very good. Against Bill Lewis, just air to air the jump D. Put this down there anyway. Right now it's looking tough. Jason, he's still...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Had to happen at some point. Right at the end, and Shank Badung takes the first match, 1-0. Looking unstoppable so far. Looking unstoppable.
Shank too good. Finally getting warmed up with biking, just needed a few matches. And needed his whole team to lose, you know how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the power up, you know? It's like Days Goku in Dragon Ball Fighters. Like,
True,
the more
true,
teammates
true.
lose, the stronger you are. Off you go, it's chaos this time. Parry this, you filthy casual, brings out a gun. Let's go. Oh, just jump these immediately. Like, this is not... Told you, you shouldn't be jumping like that, but still it works out. A little done, fast frames.
Oh my god. Shank Badung, oh my god. Keep going, plus frame. Oh, sorry, through the wall, positive bonus. Shank Badung, keep going. Oh
Parry?
my god.
Just like that. We're parrying.
Oh my god. Little German boy, don't go into the back and off.
Alright, okay, we have a war break though. First set. There is no concentration map though. Okay, finds the opening though. That's very important in the whip. For concentration, super.
Jason, bro, that's so funny.
Okay, we got this. Positive bonus for days.
Oh.
Let's go.
Whiff that. Confirm, but it's fine. We got RC. We got Italian resets. We got Italian combos.
Told you, just vibe with it, you know? It's a vibe. Like, just vibe with it. It's now time for a reset. Okay, no burst. Nice patience there from Shank Badung. Does it later. Okay, pressure. Ooh, nice jump back. IDFDs immediately. PRC to punish. Cool, burst into the corner. And tries to mesh throw, not happening. Has no projectiles, but no issue because he has the super inside. That's gonna be full reload, full concentration gauge, and a knockdown. Very happy chaos here.
Oh my god. Oh, you had a super, Jason! Ah! Just wait for it. And kills Shank's one life. There's one more chance.
Wait, this is still the first set. We have to win 2 sets on Shank. And it's looking very tough, to be honest.
Did I miss a match? It's 1-1. Correct.
It's 1-1, it's 1-1.
Oh, it was 1-1.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's 1-1.
That's true.
Yeah, on the first set, so it's gonna be 2 sets required. And it's struggling to get one so far, so we'll see. We will see. Okay. Yesterday it was Tiger, yeah. Afanea lost. Yesterday lost 0-4 against Tiger. That was her run. I mean, to be honest, yesterday, like we won against every single UK player except Tiger. Like,
That's true.
Yeah, we were like rolling, and then came the big balls.
I mean, Tiger is just Tiger. Tiger Pop is just that good, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, yeah.
For Italy, at least.
Yeah, fortunately for us, that's for sure. I mean, I enjoy watching Typo play anyway, so it wasn't too much of a big deal. We have loser bracket anyway, let's see what happens.
That's true. Oh my god. Oh, this is gotta be bursted away. Oh, Viking Airlines.
Viking Airlines, but not enough! Defense shield into the parish. Very clean play there from Jason. It's gonna be last round here. Potential. this match. It's busy. Need to play around that flash each time. Unless you have a very good 6P, but that's gonna be a nice damage here from Shang Balloon. Epic Chaos, 0 guts. Tons of damage.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Explosion.
Explosion. Explodes, and that's gonna be last round for real. Match point for both. Zap the confirm. Doesn't have enough concentration to keep going though. In the corner too. Okay, finds the low. Keeps it simple, just to K2D into the bullets. Wall breaks, doesn't have concentration, has to really do concentration here, yeah. Oh, actually, just
No way, man. That's so funny. Just runs up grabs. Just to stall for time. Gets the plus frames, but still presses 5k and actually baits the burst. That is insane. What?
100% meter. Come on, shoot! You have a gun!
Oh
No
my
way!
God, no way.
The only
Oh
way
my god, let's go, Shang. Come on, Shang.
the only possible way you could lose this is not shooting that gun
Come
when you
on,
could.
Shang. Let's go, Shang. Let's go, Shang. Gap.
Okay, Shang gets it, and Jason loses a life.
Oh my god. Oh.
Alright.
Oh
Yeah, the back
my
fumble
God.
was real. Yeah, that was a fumble and a half. That hurts to watch. 10 o'clock, right? Oh.
This was mental warfare on the like maximum level. This is insane. Like holy crap. Shang Badong. Attack him with your mind, bro. You're playing Viking. Let's go.
Can we please
There's
talk
no way.
about Jason's Happy Chaos and not doing the final blow? He had Tiger Pop yesterday as well. He's doing it again. What's wrong? Come on.
That's the mental warfare. That's the mental warfare. I'm sending the waves towards Jason to whiff that final hit.
Oh, is it a rematch? He's going straight back in?
Yeah, Jason is just going straight in again, and off we go. Let's see. Still with the chaos, doesn't switch. Oh, the instant block. Okay, the punish though. Hyper sound. Okay, nice play here from Changbalung. Immediate confirming to the super. Very good thing. Very good here. That's gonna be a wall break, knockdown, and a big such 50-50 here for Viking. Okay, where's his out? Nice, he beats the throw with. So, yeah, lefty there. The IBFD there was clutch from Changbalung. Out of roll range. Optimizing. Okay, in the corner. There is no concentration gauge, yeah.
Just jumps out, avoids the grab, JH can't hit, and this is just gonna be Fitty City until you lose. Plus frames, of course, again, as 50-meter blocks it out this time, Jason, but nah, gains the upper hand of the other. Wait, you're not dead? Oh my god, you're not dead?
That's the pixel. That's the pixel of plot armor, come on.
Uh-oh.
That's the pixel of plot armor right there. Jason. Jason. One last mix. No, you had it! Once again! Another fumble! You had
The
it!
clone slash!
And the close slash mesh was... I can't even talk about that.
Yo,
How does
listen, chat, that's the spirit ball. That's the spirit ball. We need to charge it for Shang. Still with 2 health left, like 2 whole sets to lose.
I mean, that was a close slash mesh on a blue wild assault.
Uh-oh, here we
On
go.
Cross 23 or something like that. I need to work. Okay, let's go. Viking versus Nago at this point. Okay,
This is the classic. This is Jason from another era.
I still plays Nago.
Yeah, I know, but like there's been so much random selecting Slayer that like it's been a while that I've seen Jason on Nago actually.
Let's see if it works out. Let's see if this works out. I really hope so. I want Jason to win this, of course. Okay, finds the throw. Very clean first round here. Jason. Almost perfect. Okay, nice Fire Slash. Nice to Beyblade.
Uh-oh.
Oh, throws out to the corner though. Just jumps over.
Oh! The raw H covering.
The tatami. 6P's out. Yeah, this 6P actually reaches way better. Doesn't have much in the way of blood. Okay. K2D.
Yo!
That's an anti-air and a half. Jason evens it out. 1-1. All down to this. Can Jason keep it up with the Nagori Yuki, or is Chang Badung gonna come back and win it? Let's see. Hype. Hype!
It is hype. Oh my god. But still, Shang Wadong, if he loses, this means that they have to, like, Italy still has to win one more time against Shang.
Yep.
So there's still a chance, there's still a chance. It's not over till it's over.
There is, and Chang Badung looks very strong here. Yo, let's go. Counter it. Not gonna go into Broad Age, yeah, not yet. It's only key moves or something.
Oh my god, the damage off of 1-5H.
Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, I
Playing
guess so.
Samurai Showdown here. Let's go! That's all you need. Let's go!
Oh my god.
5H. 5H. Gameplay. Let's go. Okay. Sound. Let's go slow. Spent a lot of meter there.
God. You kind of just have to wait for Viking to do something, because Naga's neutral is so much better than Viking's right here, and especially with IVs like that, and that's just it. Shang, on his final life, we gotta lock in. Spirit Bomb, send your energy. Shang needs it.
Go. No. Just speedrun, Jason. Speedrun this. You speedrun these. Come on.
Can you call it a speedrun if Italy is down to 3 lives? If it was like 8-0, I'd call it.
No, speedrun this set. You know.
This set, alright.
This set, yeah. Speedrun it. Yeah, just go. Not the entire thing. I cannot call it a speedrun. Yeah, not even dishonestly, like not even as a joke. Okay, last frames. Nice, oh nice. Okay, instant blocks. Instant blocks everything. How do you even play like this?
Just holds down back, that's so good. But Jason is not afraid to hold down back.
Yeah, just look and
finally
whiff Spanish.
Yo, there's so much damage. Oh my god.
Don't whiff next time. That's the message. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That's nice movement. I cannot look at there. 6P's gonna do it. Clean. He didn't jump once. Jason just stood there, blocked through everything, like an unmovable rock or something.
Like sometimes that's all you need. The Chang Badong finally finds the out of the corner again with Yozan Sen. He's looking for another Escabri, but finds the whiff throw, can't hit JH. It's gonna do a lot of damage, especially on level 3 Blood Nago.
Oh, the DRC. Now go to UK Airlines now. And Yanko, and that's gonna be it. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it is. 1-0. Jason Nagori Yuki cleaning up shop right now. Keep it up, keep it up. Play those honest footsies with your 5H. 5H. Let's go. Viking with a toothpick sword against the 7-meter Sephiroth sword. Okay, sorry, I was laughing at the Italian chat, like, just... Okay, let's go! Jason versus Chang Badung keeps on going.
Is potentially the last... Oh!
No punish.
Potentially the last match because Jason is 1-0 up against Shangbadon, who's on his last life for Germany. Last lifeline, last everything! And Italy's looking to secure this. 3 lives in total, and Jason is just looking to win against Shang.
Although this match looks very good for Shangbadon. Now Jason on the back foot. Has to guess. Use a meter. Okay, we're just going it. Okay, use the meter. Is it a punish? No way. Yeah, no. Wait, what? Huh?
Okay, sure, yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's the 4 frame anyway. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, finds to us. Good stuff, tries to go for the grab, but the DP anti-air forced to burst immediately, of course, but now there's nothing to save you if Nago finally finds the hit.
Hansen there, Tatami. Down that way. Stands there looking at you, stands there menacingly. Last meter down. Oh no, the counter is burst. There's burst. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's damage. That's damage, alright. 6p out of the cover, yes. Didn't catch him sleeping.
Why is he so good? Like, I'm sorry, why is he so good?
Don't ask me. I'm always amazed. Look at this. Let's go.
It just stays on level 3, is very fine with just blocking by for now. Plus frames finally gets that, and takes throw, that's insane!
Is that dead? You
I
won?
think so. Wait, how did I... Oh!
That's an interaction and a half, and that's gonna be the win for Team Italy over Team Germany.
I blew my voice out for that one. Oh my god! Finding the cross up. How with the 4//? I don't know. Hey, that's the power of Italy. That's the power of Jason. My goodness. GG's. And that's gonna be it. Italy moving on.
Yep. We have another match now to play, right? That's the 4th match, right? That's what it's gonna be?
Yep.
One more.
So we got Ukraine versus Italy coming up. 2 winners in the loser bracket fighting for that spot in the losers final. And tomorrow, so we can play the top 3 tomorrow. Winners final, loser final, grand final. Potentially grand final reset. It could be, you know, if you thought, well, Super Smash Brothers grand final resets or Tekken grand final resets take a long time. Think again. Tomorrow we're heading into the 8-7 grand final reset. Into 8-7.
Let's go. And another. And then, yes.
Another
Yes.
8-7. So
Let's
grand
go.
final is gonna take 3. No. I was about to say 3 hours, but I actually mean 6 hours.
Oh yeah, obviously. We have to have commercial breaks, and then breaks in between, and then like water breaks, and of course just gonna be so much. Like I don't know, it's at least 6 hours.
You know, players need to get their shoulders rubbed, like you know. The boxing.
Exactly.
Bro, I've been mashing buttons too hard. Need the massage. So yeah, Italy, Ukraine coming up. That's the last match for today. I think we're gonna take a quick break so the Italians can rehydrate and cool a bit off. So that's like 5-minute break. Then Time's Up can dash to the supermarket.
Yeah, I'm gonna go real fast and we're gonna be back soon, okay?
And
Just allow me to run back and forth. Gonna be here soon.
as we're saying goodbye to Mastodon for today, anything
Thank
you
you.
want to share with your fans, with the guys watching?
With my fans, thank you. This is probably my last commentary block of the whole tournament because I can't join tomorrow. So thank you very much for having me on the Nations Cup. It's been an honor commentating Sweden and, of course, being called in this deep into the tournament. Thank you to everyone watching. Of course, thank you to my co-commentators, including you, Time's Up, and everyone at home listening. And, of course, to the TOs, to the production. You can find me on Twitter @MastodonFG. Follow me. I do banger commentary and also retweet even more banger memes. But that's probably going to be it for me. Thank you very much again.
Alright, that's it.
It's been super fun commentating with you, by the way, so really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being here.
Appreciate it.
That we're gonna head into the 5-minute break. Before you could dash to the grocery store or supermarket, someone needs to send me the Italian lineup.
Yeah, I told the team to give it to you as soon as they
Okay.
know.
Perfect.
For certain. I told them.
Then-
Yeah, I told them.
Alright. So, Thumbs Up is gonna dash. He's gonna come back all sweaty. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you then.
Bye bye.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm for this one bird and a bird is a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bird and a bird keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought it through. I don't have to think about it. 'Cause there's those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, I do anything. I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm for this bird and a bird is a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. A bird and a bird keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death.
welcome back to the final match of the day. It is the battle for top 3 coming up. The 2 winners of the previous matches will duke it out. It is Team Ukraine versus Team Italy. Italy just coming from that victory over Germany, and Ukraine, the nail biter between Ukraine and Austria, went all the way 8-7. And now we're gonna find out who is gonna play tomorrow, who is joining the United Kingdom and Spain for the top 3 for that chance to win the trophy. I'm still your host, Single. Will be joined by Time's Up in a bit. He's back from shopping groceries. In the meantime, I am still waiting for that lineup from Italy. As soon as we got that, we can be on the way. Kick it off. It's been what? When did we start? 4:14. It's 2 p.m. So 5.5 hours ago. A long day. But he's still sending me that lineup. We'll be here in a moment. While we're waiting, just a quick reminder what is on the line. We got a nice controller bundle from Hori Europe. Arcade sticks, pads, levelers, everything is in that bundle. You can see 2 Hori Commander, 2 Hori arcade sticks, and the new Nova levelers controller, just released 2 days ago. Have a look if you're looking for a new controller, if you want some professional gamer quality gear. And if you're looking for something to buff up your PC, I know, for example, for Guilty Gear Strive, quite a few players are playing on keyboard. If you need a new keyboard, why not have a look at Urage? They're providing us with 5 keyboards, 5 headsets, and 5 gaming mice for our top 3 teams. So winner of this match is gonna get the gaming mice, and of course part of the prize pool on Matcherino, which you can support with your donations. Cheer on your team. We'll read out your donations live here on stream. That is the deal. That's how we roll. Really, it's been some great games today. It's been a very exciting tournament the past few weeks. Very close matches. Epic comebacks like the one from Tiger Pop this last night, taking down the whole Italian team on his own. He had to go through what, 3 players? I think it was 6 lives left. And had to work very hard in the end. It came down to the wire. And I want to see the same thing for our upcoming match, Italy versus Ukraine. Hope Italy is not too exhausted from these matches against Germany. Was not as close as the Ukraine-Austria match, 8-5. But I mean, looking at the scores, you can see like this is going to be a close one. This is going to be an all-out war between Italy and Ukraine. Bringing the big guns. So far, Soap Eater and Jason have been the stars for each team. Have been the ace players. Soap Eater taking, oh man, I don't remember which team it was against, but he won 6 matches in a row. Yesterday, also 4 matches against Spain. A lot of good players on each team. Will be a nail biter. For some reason, the Italian team does not really want to. I think that's going to be the same lineup again for Italy. Jason, Scarecrow, Rebel, and Afanea. For the Ukrainian team. Already know the lineup. Send to me. Don't keep me hanging, guys. I know matches have been exhausting, but we gotta. Okay, I received it. Let's see what we have here. Alright. So it is. It is the same order as previously. Okay, so we got Wrestle versus Jason, we got Scarecrow versus Raph, we got Rebel versus Soap Eater, and Temni against Apanay. Let's see who Jason is actually gonna play. So far it's been a very mixed bag of characters for Jason. We saw the Gold Lewis, we saw Nago, we saw Happy Chaos. This guy is unpredictable. Badman, that's Brazil. You gotta go to P1. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm waiting for Jason to show up. And there we go. Same rules as before. Every player has 2 lives. Each team got 4 players in total. First 4 matches are blind pick. So in this case, both teams send beat the lineup. How they're gonna send out the players. So we got the first 4 matches, and then afterwards, 1 more match is gonna be blind pick for the winner stays stage. And then, as the name implies, it is winner stays, but only for 2 matches. If you win 2, you have to rotate. So it's not just one guy carrying the whole team. Just sending out the first player and then stopping the rest of the team. You have to swap. Everyone gotta pull their weight. It's a team event after all, you know. It's a national team event. Else you could just send your best player, right? And call it a day. But hope you're enjoying the show so far. It's been a pleasure, I have to say, to stream these matches, to commentate these matches. everything coming to an end tomorrow. Tomorrow we know who is the best nation in Europe. Oh, we see the Slayer once again. Jason again mixing it up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
There has been his as the starter in quite a few matches in the past steps forward out. Rezel trying to get out of that corner, but flip and wall break gonna be enough. Very dominant round for Jason here. Still warmed up from the match against Germany. That's intense match against Babylon. Ending the dreams of Germany. Winning that trophy. 5. Air throw. Left, right, mix. More mix. Getting to play. All the right reads and the wall break. Taking the lead 1-0 over Rezel. But it is first to 2. First match is Data. Still time for the download.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
First as well. Okay, split by the charge does. Ooh, okay, that was a combo drop for Rezel. Running away with Murder. 100 bar. Oh my god! That's Magic Pixel, Rezel, got bar, RC on the throw. Wall break not enough for players. Chip territory, wake up, Mappa.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
So close, yet so far. In the lead. So nice. That's the 1-1 in round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
He's opening just as I say that Rezel. He's not letting it out. Yep, suspend the ball, super. For Team Italy, Jason taking first match 2-0.
天下無敵
Over
の
Brazil.
Slayer wins.
Still fine. Still alive with 1 life left. 2 chances. We got Raph against Scarecrow. With the Faust. Replacing Luna today. Raph with the soul.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1.
Scarecrow keep the winning streak going for Italy. Very strong round number 1. Ready for the foul. Was nice. Okay. Very patient. I mean, Scarecrow very patient, waiting for the draft, but not coming. The OTP, yeah, the RC as well, roaming cancel. Yeah, I killed the commentators. They were so scared of the TO, everyone had to as you saw, backed up already. Very hungry. Didn't give him any lunch. That was the first thing I did today as well. Go to the supermarket. Monday is the national holiday in Germany. Get out with the wild throw. Oh yeah, it was a good read by Rapid. Scarecrow. For Yomi level 2. Command grab. Oh, the teleport rigs up. He bounces out and finally Scarecrow getting some good items. Previous matches we saw the last players not getting any good items. I don't know, RNG just not being on their side. Oh, the music is louder than me. Wait, I can turn myself up. I think now it should be better, yeah. Okay. I think now you should be able to hear me a bit better.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Number 2, Laos or Baust. Raph switching to the Slayer. Soul is gone. We got the command grab and slide mix up that. Sheesh! Chill, Raph, my god. deleting that Faust completely. Speedrun. Oh my god, he's speedrunning the match right now. Go back to the corner. Going for the jump approach. All overhead. I think we take this. Yeah, there we go. Winning neutral. Yeah, Scarecrow getting flipped. There's own item. Ooh, the bomb.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
What a cross up. Scarecrow not ready. Throw us. Gonna be enough. Oh, that's gonna kill. The Mappa punch. Thought damage scaling would be enough, but nope. Slayer hits like a truck. This character dishes out damage like nothing.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Both players sticking to the guns. Slayer versus Faust. But I know Scarecrow not playing any sub character anyway. Just Wrath with the sub Slayer. For the Slayer pick has been working out for Wrath. Just gonna find that hit. Mappa punch. And then party has started. First puts him in the corner. Oh my god, the low hurt box from Faust making the 6k whip. Very nice awareness by Scarecrow.
Let's rock.
Oh, the delayed overhead. Ooh, nice punish. Yeah, good reaction on that whip kick.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
This is an excellent round start for Wrath. Scarecrow cutting his way out of the corner. Mitigating the damage. Sheesh! Okay, I think it was just delayed. I think Scarecrow probably lost. I think we just had some delay. Because sometimes the game, you know, sometimes you're a bit behind the players. So I think Scarecrow, I think match was over, then he alt F4. Or no, GG's? No? It was actually not delayed. What the? What? Wait. Team Italy, was this a quit? Like, no, the room did not crash. But yeah, I think that was a dead Scarecrow. Anyway, I thought it was like, okay. I thought it was like, okay, you lost and then you just immediately closed the game. But
So, I'm back.
you're welcome back.
Okay, run to the grocery store and came back. How is it going?
How is it going? It's 1-1 right now. So
Okay.
it's looking alright.
Okay, so I didn't even lose too much. Like, I didn't even. Yeah, nice. Who was it? Who did they end up sending? So Scarecrow, I think.
Yeah, Scarecrow second, and first player was Jason. Jason won
Okay.
against Brazil.
Nice. Nice. That's hype. And Scarecrow lost on this one.
Yeah, he lost. Was a bit weird the way he lost, but well, so it was like on maybe like 5% HP with the command
Okay.
grab. Ref was jumping, and then he just disconnected. Then Scarecrow just disconnected.
Okay, just crashed. Okay. I mean,
then,
if
then it just crashed.
it was a whiff, so it was just over anyway. Okay,
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
So
Okay,
next up
so now we're waiting. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, next up we got Soap Eater against Rebel.
Ooh, that's another hype match. Let's see if maybe that's what it takes. So Peter is very strong. Very strong. Let's see.
Yeah, Soap Eater definitely has carried the Ukrainian team to this top 4 spot so far.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny, great character, and of course, so Peter, a great player. So, of course, you can bring that character to amazing heights, and we can see that in this event, right?
Yeah.
And we're curious to see if he has the counterplay against Sin, like if he knows how to play against Sin or not, because it's a very polarizing character, and if you don't know how to move against him, like if you don't at least react to the overhead and low, there is the fact of managing the guard crash well. Stuff like that. That if you don't do right against Sin, you can just get robbed. You know.
Let's see, but I have to say, Soap Eater. Wait, wasn't Soap Eater? Was he the guy with 11k level? Who was the player with 11k? Was it Soap? I think it was Soap. I think he probably knows the matchup. Or would you say like Sin is such a rare matchup that people still don't know the matchup, even though he's been in the game since? Was he in the game in release, or was he like season 1 DLC?
Wait, Sin? Huh? Sin was
Sin.
season 2.
Season 2.
Season 2. Yeah, season 2 DLC. Sinkisk. And the same, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Because season 1 was Epic Chaos, Viken. Yeah, it was Viken around that period. What was it? Jacko? And Gold Lewis. And he was on release. Yeah,
he was
on the
released.
Raise roster.
Man,
Incredible.
These characters have been in the game for so long. Like, I feel like they've just been in the game from the start. I don't know. Especially Happy Chaos. I mean, yeah, I know.
I mean, Chaos was month 3 or something. No, month 6. It was like in October of 2021. Like, it was right there.
People remember.
Yeah, and he broke the game. Like, he can. There was a month where he was still getting lapped out. People thought he was strong and stuff, but it was still getting lapped out. Then they found the holy grail combo of the blue shot into the orange shot. I saw someone start doing that, and then it just started steamrolling everything. Like, now we have at least we have a manageable version of Chaos finally. But yeah, it really feels like he's always been there.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen him in so many finals.
Yeah.
Or at least the brackets. Like, Happy Chaos is still everywhere.
Right, so we're waiting on
Soap, I guess.
Soap Eater.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to win another match by timer? Come on, come on.
Another match by time. I mean,
Yeah.
he is. I mean, Soap Eater is online. Maybe he's invisible in the lobby. Sometimes
Sometimes
GGST 5
happens.
lobbies can be a bit weird. People not being
Yeah.
visible.
Somehow still better than Tekken. Somehow. I don't know how it can happen. Let's see. Should I start the timer? Yeah, that'd be funny. And then they're asking me for a
So Peter needs to go. Okay.
Try asking him, I mean, if he's online. I'm looking for my phone.
Are you really gonna start a timer when the dude is joining in like 5 seconds? There we go, there we got him. Too late, man. So
In?
Peter's
Okay,
already
off we
here.
go. It was a reveal asking, "Oh, this water is super cold, even though it was just the AC of the supermarket." Pretty nice. Okay, let's go. Soap Eater versus reveal. It's gonna be Johnny versus Sin. Very interesting to see. Of course, Johnny, very strong character right now. Really, you know, with that 15 frame dash and stuff, very strong. But reveal, let's see if reveal has some kind of counterplay against him. See, very patient enter for now. Yeah, finds one single hit. We're going straight into wall break. I thought it would have been a reset at the corner, to be honest. Johnny often does them. No, we just go straight for the wall break, positive bonus. Finds the counter it low. Nice deal. Also waited to confirm it, you know, didn't spend meter on it until he saw that it was blocked or something. PRC or something? No, that was super PRC, yeah, nice. Okay, finds the opening. That's gonna be the quick first round here for Soap Eater. Very nice play. Nice play. They're really playing it very slow in neutral here. Just, you know, thinking very hard before committing to anything. Backdashes out there. Okay, gets countered this time around. Nice spacing. Makes Mistglider whiff, which is not something we see often. Okay, push dash. Nice! Had the punish on deck. Last frames. Nice deck. Someone cancels forward, nothing much. Spiners, tons of these spiners. I'm minus 15, I'm so punishable. Okay, finds the throw. Back to the corner. Fire sees out. Alright. Oh, nice here, the shout though. That was tough. Reveal tried to 6P as well, didn't get it. Okay, that's gonna be one last choice here for our reveal. Of course, I'm gonna have to be impartial here, not having the commentator from the other team at all this time around, so I'm gonna try and be impartial.
Oh man, you can be as biased as you want.
I can. I have the permission here, even though, okay.
Yeah, you have the permission. Of course you can.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it then reveal. Unfortunately loses the match, but I know he has something in store for us. Looked really nice at times in that set, so it really not all is lost yet. Okay. Some water, otherwise I'm gonna die. Summer heat. Let's go! Let's see what the run start option is. Try to press 5P, probably beats Johnny power slash or something. Gets punished for it. Johnny gets positive bonus here, exactly what he needs. Yo, just low crashes, just like that. Goes for the positive bonus as well. Yeah. Maybe positive bonus though. More damage for Sin. Okay, nice. Come on, cancel 5P. Even this is up. Who decided to give Johnny a heavy counter it missed Finer? That's so good. Okay, and off we go. There's his meter for Sin though. Fence it immediately. Try to throw. Try to go for mix. Okay, just wants the positive bonus here. Cannot get the knockdown, and Johnny has tons of meter here to play with. That's not a punish. And Senga. Okay, Cargill. No way! Let's go! Let's go, I'm hyped. That was a clean burst punish there with the Roman cancel. That's gonna be a nice round for reveal. Okay, we're just backdashing out. Card throw. Nice burst here. Gets out. Signs the high count. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let's go. Counter it close slash. Gonna be huge damage, of course. Close Slash still 100% proration starter. The only 100% proration in this game. It's the YRC, but cannot actually block it in the air. Fina. Whiffs, yeah. Whiffed a button and still went for the missed Finer. Oh no, wasted a ton of burst there. Good stuff. Yo, below the 5k? Clean! We go to the corner. That's gonna be a wallbang. Positive bonus once again, but 100% meter Johnny against 50% meter Sin.
Oh, gets the throw.
Biggest-
RC. Oh, what? Damage scaling.
Sin. Yeah, I mean, if Reveal was ready for a super there, that would have been so funny. Yeah, that's gonna be cool combo, yeah, just one stamina. Burst. High to 6p, but yeah, you cannot anti-air deal, which is very annoying. You have to do it very preventively. Hey, nice! Just hits the 2k. Hard reads. And up we go to the ground once again. Yo, the resets! That's an Italian reset, the one we were talking about before. That was pure vibes-based reset. Alright.
Are you making up your resets with AI? You know, like vibe coding. Italians are creating their vibe resets with ChatGPT.
That was a ChatGPT reset, exactly. ChatGPT told us to do that reset. That's what happened. Oh man. Off we go, Reveal. And so Peter here, 1-to-1. Very tough set. Very even between these two. Burst out. PP gets punished immediately, of course. Nice burst. Oh man, the card deals. Nice! Yeah, that move, for as strong as it is, as an anti-air, sometimes it gets hit by just far slash. And it's counter story as well. Nice hit, that's not gonna be a wallbreak though. Nice mesh. There's a chance for Sobeater. Finds the throw. Nice witches. Oh wow. Very nice play here, of course, this classic Johnny mix. I was feeling like YRC or something, but yeah, Johnny had like 100% meter. Wouldn't have been a good idea. And again. That's the simple close slash into missed Finer is gonna do it. Once again, tries to do the 5p round start, gets punished for it. Very low damage, but again, meter is key. Waits for the meter. Nice, 2p into the firm as well. Super, no more stamina though, 100% meter for Johnny, positive for Sin. Yeah, reversal is very possible here. Actually tried to press 6H, I think that was a misinput super. Backdash. PRC after the grow. Oh man! What a situation! We're just switching, just exchanging blows here. Okay, deal for the plus frame, saying just close slash to beat the missed Finer cancels. This should be a very dead Johnny.
No.
What? How?
A bit left.
Oh nice.
Tapping on those toes.
Yeah, I think that so Peter tried to do the again super PRC. Uses super PRC a lot, even though I think Johnny's super is a quick one, you know? And using super PRC though, you get hit by delayed meat is like the one Reveal just did. Delayed hit. Yeah, so it was a counter hit there, yeah. Okay, gets hit. Of course it was a counter hit, so 6H doesn't combo. Peter uses his chance immediately. Okay, fetch shields out. Nice on the PRC. Okay, plus tons of plus frames. You try to press. Oh no, too late! That was so clutch. Should have actually gone for a Roman cancel. Had 100% meter. Would have been a clutch bait, but no. Here we are on advantage state here for Sobeater, who now has a chance to close this out. But has no resources. Doesn't have much to do here. Needs meter. Ends it immediately, and there we go.
Punish.
Just confirming the. Just super, please!
There we go!
If Reveal dropped that combo, like I was there, like, come on, super! Come on!
I have to say, like, the damage scaling, like, the damage the first two hits did, I was like, Wait, is this not gonna kill? Is right the lightning not gonna kill it? It felt like it dealt no damage.
I mean, I wanted the reveal to just do super because there would have been the follow-up, you know, the Sin Red Lightning Super follow-up that does like half of your bar of health if it hits, if you have 100% meter. So I was thinking about that one, that's why I was saying do the super, but then yeah, just did the full combo, makes sense. Whew. Okay.
Didn't please the crowd, but won anyway.
yeah. It's fine as it is. I mean, it did the entire combo anyway, didn't drop anything, so I'm fine, and it's very good that we have a team that can actually beat Soap Eater. So that means that if we beat both Resil and Soap Eater, I feel like we are not scared of a Tiger Pop situation, you know? Like, there is no single player that we cannot absolutely beat. It's always up for grabs, so it's very balanced, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, especially really good that you take the first match in the blind pick round against pretty much the star player of the other team. Then it really means like if you're sending out Soap Eater in the winner stays stage, then it's very risky.
Yeah, with one life.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I mean, we got lucky with the blind picks that both our star players went against their star players, you know? Like, technically, just Jason against Resil, and then we had the reveal against Soap Eater. I mean, like, we couldn't have asked for a better pairing, I think.
Yeah, also good that you won both. You won both.
Yeah, exactly.
Top player matchups. So.
Yeah. And this one was very close. I didn't see the first one, but I'm guessing that would have been a very close as well.
Yeah, both close. Jason had to swap through his character selection again.
Duel 1.
And off we go. Axel versus Jekko. Very interesting matchup we're about to see here. Temnish Kukuruz against Afaneya. Who's gonna get this?
Would you say like this matchup is bad for Jekko?
It used to be, 100%. I'm not sure if it still is. Because the problem is, a bit like against other zoners, like Jekko cannot summon minions here.
Yeah.
She just cannot. He has to play honestly neutral, yeah, and this happened. Well, perfect. Right away. Like, the problem is, like, if she summons, she gets hit by a chain, the minion just disappears. But if Jekko gets started, as usual, Axel has no health, and it's very, very tough to mesh out with Axel pressure, so yeah. And he gets very low reward as well. There we go. Okay, nicely throw into the corner. Yeah, classic. Try to mesh out, but gets countered by the jump page. Be very good damage. Very good Axel playlist. Oh. We've seen so many good Axels in Asia World.
I have to be honest, it's kind of surprising that we've seen so many Axels actually. Like, how would you rate the character right now? Like,
I mean, better than Axel. He's better than Dizzy and Venom, I think. At the very least.
Being better than Disney is not difficult.
True. The first match here for Temnish Kukuruz, very convincing though. Yeah, I mean, like, the character has issues, of course, like. But at the very least, he's got like the 5-frame 2k, which is a low profile and can confirm into knockdown at the very least. And, I mean, his damage is not low because of Axel Bombers. And his normals are very decent as well. Like, the problem, as usual, for him is dash blocking, and now he has Tornado to kind of play around it. It's a bit too easy to hit him behind the Tornado, though, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I think. Because that's the long-range characters just mess him up. But right now, of course, we have a character switch from Afaneya who wants to try the Viken because the Jekko just wasn't working out.
Yeah, maybe
I guess that confirms that no, I just wanted to say that confirms that the Jekko probably is a bad matchup.
Yeah, I agree. Probably the reason why Afaneya switched away from the Jekko. If you have a character that is all about summoning minions, if you can't summon minions, then it makes sense to switch to a character that can actually use their toolset and then be
I gotta say, by the way, Afaneya and the other Jekko player that I saw the other day in one of his nation words both say that, I mean, They have the mentality of every matchup is even. At least that's what they say on social media. So
Okay.
that's good mentality. Okay, well, he's out.
I mean, as long as you know what you have to do in the matchup, it's fine. It usually comes down to getting the first hit or getting the momentum going right. So.
Somehow I saw back actually work on Rensa. Okay, up to you. Okay. Roman cancel there?
Both are tied together. Oh, what?
That was the situation.
Crazy.
That's the stuff. Oh, try to parry along there. Okay, we're over. Yeah, just goes for the classic instant over at jump age from Axel, and that's gonna be a very quick win for Team Ukraine. And that's Are we even? Huh? Yeah, we're even. 2-2. Interesting.
2-2.
I'm gonna ask.
And we're heading to the winner stays stage. One blind pick, and then it's all public. Everyone knows who they're facing against. Okay. Already have the player from Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm asking for. Okay, it's gonna be Afanea again.
It is Afanea again. Okay.
Yep.
For Ukraine, it is Kukuru. So Temni, it's a rematch.
Okay, it's always the last one. Okay, let's see. The backend was doing a little bit better. Just needs to keep the inputs tighter, you know, because there were so many misinputs there in that situation with Baiken, like the whiff throw and stuff.
Yeah.
Could have just punished.
Just a bit too early. Was just a bit too early with the throw. Let's see.
Yeah.
The rematch. I don't know why, but Windows Days has a lot of rematches.
Let's see, yeah, tons of rematches here on the first design pick. Let's see what's going on. On the first counter pick stage, I guess. Okay. Grab with the rope on, that's gonna be full combo. Yeah, has the first out, shows very good damage though. Rainbow that's out. Nice, but you have to instant air dash. It's better to instant air backdash that. Air dash. So that you just get a full punish. Make him stop using it. Dancing. If I was a Baiken player, I would do like 5 use dances in a row. Just evil.
You don't know risk, you only know reward, huh? Typical European fighting game player. If I play that character, man, I would mash DP on wake up every damn time.
Oh man, I miss having a DP, like, honestly. Now that I'm maining this, like, I miss not having it. Okay, in the meantime though, Afanya did manage to get around, but Team Niche Kukuru is now on point. Looking for the comeback.
So good the case here, Tammy in the corner. Pulling Tammy in. Well, when you're tied together, you're not getting the combo as Baiken. You've got to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, unfortunate. One thing I think I should give Baiken, for example, is just remove the tether when she gets hit. Like, I know it's fun, but no, it's so unfair. Okay.
Give Baiken emergency scissors. While you're getting hit, you can import a special that cuts the rope.
Yeah, you need animation and everything. Okay, let's see once again. Bursts out. Doesn't want any of that. Oh, nice 2S though. Very preemptive. That's gonna be very tough to get out. Oh no. Tornado? No, messed up the input of Kamari. Gets 6H. Punished for it by the tornado, and that's gonna be a quick 1-0 by Kukurus.
Yeah, Afane taking round number 1, but Tamni adjusting to Afanea very, very quickly.
Yeah. I mean, Afania is doing better than before though. could actually do it. Let's see. Let's see. This packet is improving as we see it. Like improving during the set itself.
Question is, where's Cryo?
Where's Cryo? Yeah,
Cryo noticed me. Not even in chat. Not even supporting. Damn. I think we need to have a word. Cryo not supporting the fan.
Exactly. Afanaya wants to show she's a fan, I guess. So yeah. I mean, okay, let's go. Okay, this nail, of course, gets blocked there with one cancel, of course. It's going, and that's gonna be a very nice combo. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to kill here. Ooh. Almost. Okay, keeps going, stop the pressure, and there's gonna be a charged tornado just gonna do it. And a match point for the Kukurus once again.
Last life. Rematch, gotta take this. Rides out, gotta watch from the sidelines.
Combo damage. That was a very rare situation when Jackson could have actually super wall broke. Yikes!
Is Kemi gonna pull an Austrian? No, doesn't have the bar. No time stop into T-back.
No way. I feel robbed. I feel robbed.
You feel robbed?
I feel robbed! Come on, that was a super. How did Rainwater win? Nerf Axel a little bit more. Make him just not jump on Rainwater, just stay there. Minus 25 or something. Nerf Axel in chat. Nerf Kukurus. Very nice play here, and Afanei, of course, is out of the event now. Try their best, and we're gonna be seeing who's gonna go next.
Yeah. Italy can pick between Jason, Scarecrow, and Rebel. Are you gonna send in the second player with only one life? Are you just gonna put it all on Jason and Rebel to carry the team to victory? I mean, like last match as well, Rebel sitting on 2 lives, he's just chilling. Jason cleaning house against Team Germany. Is Rebel gonna chill again, or actually gonna play again?
I'm really curious to see this. Okay, Scarecrow is coming in. Okay. It's gonna be Scarecrow. Oh, there's the cat. Hello, cat.
Don't
Okay.
no! She's gonna eat your food, man. You just went to the
She's gonna steal everything.
Yeah,
She's drinking now.
She's just gonna steal your whole shopping bag. Trust me.
She's just gonna open the fridge, steal everything.
Yeah.
Look at her just drinking there. There we go. A little bit of a cat stream now.
Yeah, cat content.
Yeah. Cat content is always important.
I'll look at the viewers. Hopefully the numbers go up. You guys should all tweet. Oh my God, there's a cat on stream.
There's a cat on stream.
Oh my God, she's so cute.
Cat. Okay. I'm still drinking, by the way. Very thirsty.
Well,
I
you
get
said
it.
it's hot, so
Uh,
gotta stay hydrated. Cat actually doing what fighting game players are not doing properly at events. Staying hydrated.
more water. Water, correct.
I got my water bottle. 2 liters.
Okay, the
one
cat
in
got
it.
in, drank water and went away. Okay.
Doesn't want to show you any love. The cat got what she wanted.
Exactly. She got what she wanted and that's it. And went away. Okay, so it's gonna be Scarecrow versus Kukuruz. Axel versus Faust then.
Yep.
Let's see if Scarecrow got what it takes. Otherwise... Oh no, wait, Jason? Wait, they changed...
Is it
Oh, no,
Jason? Oh,
wait.
yeah, it's Jason.
Okay, I thought it was Scarecrow. Like, I saw him ready. Okay, it's gonna be Jason against Axel with his Slayer wants to pop this balloon. Like, he's no health character. Wants to make him explode. Let's see if Jason got what it takes to play against Axel.
Jason pulling the let me solo him. just coming in, evading the room, and just, you know, telling Scarecrow, let me
Move
cook,
aside.
let me cook.
And now he's doing very good. He got hit just once now. Okay, the instant overhead was very good. Gonna find some damage. Oh, the throw from Wake Up. Maybe not big enough. Sen just... He actually just tried to mash there. That was a very deep jump H. And there we go. First round goes to Jason.
There's always time
Needle.
for that.
You're only negative if you don't believe in it. Let's say that. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna avoid the word. Okay. Pressure. Pile bunker and just whiff punishes the way ATK with 2H, and that's gonna be a very quick perfect. Jason with the 1-0.
You can say that again. That was a very quick. That was indeed a very quick perfect. But I guess that's the nature of the matchup.
Yeah. If Slayer gets in, and Jason is playing very well, just moving around perfectly. Doesn't overcommit. Somehow avoids everything. Just chills. I mean, like, just avoiding the tornado. Slayer doesn't have a button to press through it, so he just super jumped over it, and found the turn that way. It was very straightforward, and Kurz wasn't ready.
And then you're in the most relaxing position against Axel. Right next to him. That's where Axel kind of sucks, right? That's where he's the weakest.
Look at him just walking. Okay, jump gets stacked. Tornado. More tornadoes. Backdash is out of the tornado actually. Paper south. Oh, Lucara Mappa Hunch to get through the Ransom explosion. Double dash to make them throw whip. Everything's going Jason's way here. It's actually kind of incredible.
Good player.
Maybe, could be. Oh, and the anti somehow traded with jump H. Like, how does that even happen? Oh, try to 2H there. No, not enough range. Nail to range up nothing. Punchy. Okay, gets countered with Power Slash though. Oh, not even Jason is instant air dashing that. Oh no, that's gonna get. Lots of damage. Deserved, to be honest. You're playing against Team Italy, you deserve that. Very jump H. Okay, to these nail lines. That was instant karma. Missing that. Okay, final bunker in neutral. Yo! Is Jason just feeling himself right now? We just pile bunkering. Yeah, to the tornado bait the burst. I think that was on reaction as well. That the needy close dash is gonna do it, and that's gonna be a very quick 2-0 for Jason, who takes a life off the Ukrainian Axel. Very nice play here.
Let's see who Ukraine is gonna send in next. I think you're not gonna send in Temni again. The matchup kinda sucks.
Yeah,
so
it didn't look that great. I mean, Jason is also very good. You need someone like, I think either Rezil or Soapeater, if I had to choose for them, you know. But we'll see what they have to in store for us. Maybe they started Jason. Sorry.
Jason played against Rezil earlier. Are you going for the rematch? That's the question. Or Soapeater? I mean, Soapeater probably is the strongest player on the Ukrainian team, but do you really want to?
Yeah, only one life.
Try it already. I mean, with Johnny at least. There are no like super hard counter picks right against Johnny. It's not Axel.
I don't know what they can do. It's gonna be a tough choice here. Who's gonna feel like they can beat Jason Slayer at this point? I guess. I feel like maybe Rezil with the Badman. I don't know. Maybe he can make it happen. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Of course, on my head, no one can, and Jason is the greatest ever to ever do it, and he's gonna just win it. Oh wait, there's also Scripter. Is it? No.
Yeah, they got Scripter 3 with 2 lives left.
Okay, that's the. I think that's a match I didn't see. I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I just missed that thing. Yeah, so there is also Scripter that's very good. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, it's Unica. Unica versus Slayer. Off we go. Let's go. Hey chat, are you having fun by the way? See a ton of people in chat. Tons of Italian support as well. Let's go. I like it. Up we go, Unica! Very decent character here. Of course, that's Scripter, right?
That is indeed Scripter, yeah, that's rap.
Scripter here with the Unica.
Imagine Guilty Gear Strive players actually using their real nickname. Challenge impossible.
Impossible. If you allow the players to just change name whenever they want, it's never gonna happen. Right, good damage, just burst. Yeah, that's over, it's not really a problem. I think that's gonna be it here. Yeah, with the reset afterwards. Very nicely played here. Yeah, so Scripter actually changed the nickname to Rap. Is that what happened? In general? Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's go. That's very huge damage here. Layer damage. EP gets baited, and I think that's a very dead Unica. No, messes up the combo each time I say it. I should just shut up. Okay, DP. Appa Hanchi is gonna take the round there. Appa Hanchi. Here we go. 1-1. One on each. Very evenly matched. Trying to do the counter it though. Not the loot. This one doesn't do loot. This one is just a vibe player only. Okay, -3 makes sense. Apahanchi? Fire sees out. Interesting. Oh, the 2H there. Okay, 5B. And the file bunker. That's gonna be the nice 1-0 here for Jason. Clean. Jason Slayer.
Jason, man. Showing who's boss in this lobby. By the way, am I the only one? Every time I hear Jason, I think of the Friday the 13th, like the one guy calling Jason, like Jason. It's so bad. Every time I hear Jason, my brain instantly goes.
Actually,
like,
I have something similar, you know. I have something similar, but it's with Heavy Rain. I think it's like a scene from Heavy Rain that I saw on YouTube, with him screaming Jason, something like that. It's the same. It's like looking for the kid or something. The same. Like, I always hear it in my head. So, yeah, I understand you completely. That was a counter with enhanced overhead, so it's gonna be combo. ODP on the demi stab. And the overhead.
Everything off from
Plus. Okay, and that's gonna be this. Yeah, the gun dipper. The gun dipper hits it. Yeah, it's Heavy Rain. Yeah, Jason. I think it's great. Oof. And what makes it worse is that I'm a programmer. It's my work. And in the programming there is the JSON, of course, the JSON object. And each time I read it, I think JSON. Every single time it's there in my head.
You're getting instant flashbacks of your favorite.
Yeah, also, yeah, all together. Right? It's all together, it's all mixed. Oh, they countered it! Just super, I'm not gonna kill it, it's not the enhanced version.
But chip?
That's some meter here. Spend meter. No, not spending meter. Off we go. That's gonna be a nice match here for us.
Let's go, Team
Alright.
Ukraine.
Let's go, Team Italy. You got this, Jason. Come on. Come on.
Time's up. Did you have Ukraine on your sheet for top 4 teams in this tournament?
Let's say that I think that Italy should get there. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm.
It's been so. I thought it would be the best 4. It would have been UK for sure. I thought France maybe.
Duel 1.
Then what else? Spain for sure. And the 4th I thought it would be Italy. Okay. That's about it. So yeah, we're finding out right now if I'm wrong.
But you're already.
But yeah.
Wait. Yeah, this is already top 4. You're already top 4.
Is it?
Yeah, this match is for top 3.
Okay, loser finals. But like, nice
It is
reversal there.
semis.
Yeah. Why did Jason go Zato, by the way? He did win the other day. I mean, the other time, but yeah. Okay, finds the counter. Just goes 5D with the frog. Nice burst out. No more heavy gauge. Anti-air with the 2H? Is it just anti-air 2H? That's actually incredible. I don't think that would work. Better than it looks. Nice counter it bounced after a full combo. Okay, try to counter it. Unica's K buttons are not that great. He doesn't have great stuff from him. Okay, nice chance. Pushing immediately gets TP down.
Oh, kills Eddie! Oh my god, this is bad for Jason.
Yeah. This stuff. This is only 1-1. Last round. Dato. Come on.
Ah, yo!
Yeah, just-
Clapping him!
Yeah. And that's a win for us. With the Unica against the Zato. Oof. Okay. That's tough. That's tough for Team Italy using a life on Jason. Very tough. I don't know who's gonna be able to play against Raf at this point.
What's going on in Discord chat? What kind of question is this?
DNF character simply to TP. Anyway, now it's gonna be Scarecrow going up against Raf. Unica.
Alright.
So it's gonna be Faust versus Unica. I hope Faust got what he needs. What we needed to beat this player because that looked very convincing on the Zato. Let's see.
Okay, chat already talking shit about Unica. you don't like the girl?
Unica.
I don't like that girl. She got a big gun.
I mean,
she
when-
got a
when-
big sword.
When you have an off-screen DP, you can kind of get hated as a character. Like, tough not to happen. But yeah, I mean, I actually like Unica's design. Just you need to be blocking those overheads a bit like Sin. It's still a 21 frame overhead. It's just the same as Sin. So if you block those, they're both punishable on block if she doesn't have meter.
Bruh.
So yeah.
No Unica.
All versions
just
of the
Slayer.
Oh, just
Red
switches
switching it
characters.
up. I need to make a rule next year that
Mankind
players are character locked.
Duel 1.
No more
Okay,
counter
yeah,
picking. No more counter picking. Character
Usually,
locked.
I'd make it just a loser switch. If nothing, that's it. Usually, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
make
kinda,
sense.
I mean, it's a new match, so players can switch characters, right? If you know, like,
Yeah, true.
it's Faust
Yeah.
can switch. I mean, usually in fighting games, people have a main character and they just stick to it, but it has been softening up in modern fighting games. I don't know why.
Yeah. Actually, I do because it's easier to switch characters in new games. That's for sure.
Yeah.
They're a bit more standard. I mean, in some ways, you know. They do have super exaggerated gimmicks, like in Slive, but like the basics are the same. You know?
Yeah.
Like you can kind of With the Gatlings being the same, that helps a lot, for example. Less specific. Okay, finds the throw. Okay. The Afro gets lit up. Nice! You're an Afro. Ooh, just one buggers below them. And that's gonna be a punish, yeah.
Oh, what a jump!
Looking very
Doesn't get the full combo. 2K.
Let's go! That was the first hit of 2K as well. That hits like a frame 5 or something. So that was very, very nice from Scarecrow, and that's gonna be a nice first match.
Was that
Let's go!
the counter pick that is actually not a counter pick? Crazy.
Actually, not a counter. Gonna go back to Unica, maybe?
Oh, he's jumping on. And it's
Yeah.
Unica. Nice scalpel, bro. I'm bringing this SWAT gun to a scalpel fight.
Okay, nice counter to a J2K. Immediate. I mean, Unica should really struggle in this matchup in neutral, I feel like. Yo, look at first! Okay. Okay, we're beaming. Nice! No, what was that punish though? Scarecrow. Okay, let's go. We just throws an item right in their face. Like, what was that? That was very risky. Why that's so? Nice 6p on the thrust. That's gonna be a very nice round here for Raf. Unica really looking way better than the Slayer.
Feeling much more confident in this matchup. We have a lot better tools, full screen, right? We got the lasers. Can contest pretty much everywhere, like this. Don't have to take risks, you can let Faust come to you. Ooh! Slipping on that banana peel with the block streak.
Okay, let's see.
Clap, clap.
Okay.
Throw,
And
nice.
the air grab. Yeah, that's gonna close it out, and that's gonna be a quick equalizer, 1-1. Scarecrow was looking so good.
Does Scarecrow have a pocket character? Or does Scarecrow only play Faust?
Okay. Let's go.
Do you know if Scarecrow has any sub characters or just Faust main?
Sorry? No, just plays Faust. Scarecrow, like in the name, like just plays Faust. He's also an artist, and he draws Faust art as well. Just loves the character a lot. Okay, there's a banana there. Below the beam. What's Afro? Immediate but yeah, that doesn't disappear because he has the Afro. Oh, the first one. She grabbed the wild assault lady. Okay, and that was a bad punish, but we'll accept it.
Oh, what the?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Yeah, that's.
Huh?
Yeah. That's. Can you just do H those? Okay.
Damn, what? Under the beam. Crazy.
Okay. Yeah, his Faust can just poke under it. Yeah, he shoots the banana. Trumpet! It's gonna be a trumpet, yeah.
Red winning move.
Nice! Nice! Nice awareness. Messes up the confirm though. Goes below far slash. It is match point for Scarecrow. Let's go! Let's go! Is it the P chance? Let's go! That's a nice opening. That's not enough to kill though. Trumpet again!
Trumpet, yeah.
Crumbles is what Scarecrow needs. Don't get counter it though.
Bar.
Still damage and super as well. Yeah. Last chance. There is overheads, there is stuff. Can make
For game. One
Dead.
kill is gonna be enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a comeback from Rav.
the comeback, yeah, and stuff. Oh, nice frame trap. Got those. Risky, but waiting for the DT, not happening anymore. Banana, okay. Bananas, more bananas. Yeah, nice close dash connect there. Try to throw an item, get punished for it. Oh, no, that was a whiff on the combo. Couldn't punish it. Ah, this is so unfortunate. Scarecrow had it so many times. Yo! I didn't have to leave him command counter probably. Okay, moves out. No, tries to press a button. I think that's gonna be it. Straff moves on, wins it. 2-1. Scarecrow almost had it.
Was very close fight.
Yeah.
With that, Scarecrow is eliminated, so all the
Yes.
hopes lie on
It's Reveal or Jason.
Jason and Revel. Yeah, Jason 1 life, Revel 2 lives against the full Ukrainian squad, but only no, yeah, Rev still has 2 lives left.
Who do they send?
Kukuruz, Tamdi is coming in.
Kukuruz? Okay. Okay.
So I guess Revel is coming up.
I'm looking at it. Okay, I don't know. Jason is going in. Jason.
Jason, okay.
Yep, once again, yeah. Jason got it before with the Slayer, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, makes sense. Big counter pick here for Team Italy.
Let's see. Venom and Slayer. Off we go. Venom then. It's a character switch from Temni. Curious to see how this Venom works out.
Doesn't this character
He's gonna
suck
be
as
a-
well?
He can does. Yeah, I mean worse than Axel, I think, but there are people that don't think so. I mean, Globo did get 9th place in Japan, that character, so I guess if you... Oh, nice though.
He goes like this though. Oh, good throw.
Nice job.
Look at what
He's
they
on
did
the
to my
wake-up.
boy Robokai in this game.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm so sad. I want Robokai playable. Don't make him cameo like that. That. Okay, there's left. Pretty good damage. Okay, 6 Ps. Nice air to airs. He knows that Venom just wants to jump out. Like, doesn't have great options in that situation. Just going all the way. Okay, gold burst. We're gonna Stingray. Stingray. All the way. Going for 5% of your health bar. It's gonna be tough, yeah. Jason, Jason, Jason! Jason! And just gets it. Jason gets it. And it's gonna be a quick 1-0. Let's see if Kukuruz holds on to the Venom or goes back to the Axel. I think Axel did better, to be honest.
Just pick, I don't know, Potemkin. What's the worst matchup for Slayer? Potemkin?
Maybe, yeah, because he has to be up close. I don't know. Maybe, oh no, Leo Leo is the
Leo.
worst. He's the absolute worst. Yeah.
Because of
Yeah,
the
you
slow
can-
projectiles
it's-
and...
Slayer cannot do a dandy step of any kind. You just to see dandy, you do flash kick.
Okay.
You can because you can react to the dandy step. You can't react to the option after it, you know. And so if he ever does dandy step, you just flash kick. He hits, if it's cross up, it hits hammer, it hits everything, and then you're in pressure. Slayer doesn't have defensive options, so yeah. I mean, you have the end of doom. Okay, jump these.
Then we just sticking with the Venom. Let's see.
Oh, messes up the wall break though. Oh, and the cancel there.
With the dive.
Yo, everything's going on Emmy's side this time. Nice combo here, of course. Wall breaks.
Round 1 for Temni. Perfect.
All look clean right now. Jason has to lock in. Okay, fast slash counter it. Nice smash on the dandy. Stingray? 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 Oh, up punch whips. Corner we go. Go again. Jason is trying to anti-air with close slash, but it's not working out. He whips. We're just getting hit by everything at this point. Dash gets hit by T2D. Let's see. Okay, counter it. Almost we punished that. Keep up the pressure, keep up the pressure. It's gonna be countered Nappan, nothing much though. Yeah, that was a key map, I think. Oh, Tiambaka. Oh, messes up the positioning though, that's tough. Mapahanchi after the fast shield, nothing much. Again, Mapahanchi? That's it, that's a Slayer we see. We know and love. Those the 6H and that's gonna be enough to kill. One round each, match point for Jason. This burst coming back to Venom though. We can't trade. Wow. Damage, yeah. Why did he try to mash there?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's can't hit.
This is rough.
Good pull. Corner. Last frames. We got last frames for days. Oh, great!
Some zoning, but Jason, he's in. Cross up, one more hit, and there we go.
And there we go. Close dash, Temni wanted to get away from there, but Jason gets it. It's gonna be 2-0. Temni is out of the event at this point, so we're gonna have to see who wants to beat Jason's Slayer again. Let's see, Scripter did do it before, so he could actually do it again. Let's see what happens. We need to wait for Team Ukraine's choice anyway. I think I see him go there already.
Someone jumping down, yeah. He's standing there menacingly with the aura.
Menacingly,
He's
yeah.
aura farming as well.
Aura farming. We have no aura players in our team, by the way. We don't have the aura. We don't have celestial players, it seems.
What can you do? No grinders on the Italian team. It's the South European relaxed mentality. No grinding, ranked, just win the tournaments anyway.
Just room matches, that's all we need. It's gonna be Johnny. So Peter then.
Yeah. Quality over quantity. That's true. That's something that a lot of fighting game players get wrong. Like some people say like, oh, I don't have enough time. It's not about time, it's like about how you approach practice.
I mean, it also depends on what your objectives are as a player, of course. I mean, if your objective is you get off work and you play Celestia, it makes sense. Like, that's what I do, pretty much. Okay, that's gonna be Okay, nice. Meshes out 2D. 2D is such a goated, but bunker. Okay. Very nice patience here from Soapeater. Almost full risk. In the corner. Tries to finally jump out. -3, 6k. Looks for the back leg. Nice. Nice here from Jason. Just squeezes it out. Very quick first round. Soapeater on the back foot. Okay. So he was flat into the super. Okay, that's gonna be a super knockdown here for Johnny. With half burst, can actually go into some kind of mix, but cannot confirm it. Double instant block FD. Get off me. Actually, wall break, but yeah, that's gonna be enough now. Perfect. Or Soapeater. Oh, it's actually misspelled on the name up there. Just telling you on the stream. It's so there is an extra E. I just noticed randomly. Okay, 6P is out. The backdash. Okay, and this time the late Corporal Roman Cancer works out. It's gonna be very good damage. Sage. Wall break. There you go. Nice counter hit. Nice spiner. Okay, nice to see. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah. Tried to kill with the. Yeah, and Jason gets it. 1-0.
Soapeater on his final life as well.
Okay. Let's see. No character switch, no nothing. It's gonna be still the Johnny against the Slayer. And off we go.
Question is, if Jason loses, is it still gonna be the Johnny against the Slayer to be the character switch then? All the way, baby. All the way to the wall.
Gives it the super as well. It's gonna be super wall bake. Positive bonus. You don't have intention to do mix right now, but you can keep it up with the wild assault. Ooh, Bolt burst awake. Yo! Okay, weird situations here, but Johnny comes out on top. And there is no more burst for Jason.
Soapeater round.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Mappa whips a little bit. That's negative. Yeah, oh, double dash. Yeah. He's just got to let them know. Tries to do the Hand of Doom, but gets countered by Close Slash. Very chill Close Slash. Yeah, no, that's super loud. I mean, that doesn't have neither to mix. Yeah, I need something. Blades. Appa Hanchi? Oh, we're going for the back. With the back shot looks. Appreciate the hammer. Yo, everything's what?
Arceus into getting hit anyway?
Yeah, I was too late. That's dead. That's dead, no?
No.
Almost.
Getting too big already. Soapeater got the bar card. Throw everything.
Yo, let's go! The comebacks. Ooh, the comebacks. Jason, let's go. Okay, the grab just for free. Let's grab for it. Nice block on the overhead. Oh, yeah, got low this time.
This is good for Soapeater though. Oh, hits the bar.
See if there is another comeback happening. That's the burst, yeah. There is so much meter though. How do you get out of this now? Yeah, that's over. Soapeater got everything correct there and then just gets the round back. The perfect. That's gonna be 1-1. Very tough. Jason is on his last legs here. Last life. Soapeater is also on his last life. So this is really a Q battle defining moment here. Jason needs to win this.
Yeah, for sure.
He's going now. There.
I just want to quickly point out, like, I love how Soapeater went for the meterless wall break, so he had bar to RC in after the wall break, which won him the game. It's a very smart choice not using the super for the hard knockdown. As you mentioned, if he doesn't have bar, there's no mix. Or kind of weak.
I mean, there is, but he doesn't get anything. Yeah.
So instead, didn't spend the bar, kept the tension for the RC and just went for the mix after the wall break reset.
It's gonna be super behind you here for the super wall break. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Or it just goes to the late to the beats the fuzzy jumps here from Soul Eater. And that's gonna be a very quick first round and match point for Jason. Tries to dash forward against Johnny. Okay, jumps away from the card. That's actually good. Oh no, the card though hits the backdash. Oh, perhaps the defect shield. No resources. Only has YRC here anymore. Okay, this time he has super and 50% meter remaining for the mix, so Jason has to guess for life. Maybe YRC, maybe something. Oh, just yes, yes.
Jason. Hit by Jason though.
No messes up the combo.
Oh, Jason! On the hunt.
Okay, we're in the corner. Yeah, gonna wild us soul. Final cancels. The card. No! Okay. And that's the last match, last round. This is Q battle defining. This is essential for our team to win. Okay, just the pile bunker punish there. That works.
Jordan's punish. Jason, everything working right now. Tap does block.
Nice tap dust block, but no, it doesn't block this one. Very good damage, but there is full burst for Soap Eater and no resources for Slayer. Yo! Yes! Didn't even time to burst. Perfect! Jason eliminates Soap Eater. Moving on. Somehow keeping it immediately alive with 3 lives against 3 lives. Whew.
Let me say this real quick. No, so Peter, you had burst! You had burst!
Let's go! Whew.
So only
Okay.
Razzle and Raph remaining. It's 3 lives left for each team. Sheesh! Okay, Jason hopping off. Probably switching characters.
Wait, because Jason won the 2 matches in a row, so now we can send reveal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we're sending reveal in, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be reveal. Let's see who it's gonna be against reveal now.
Alright.
Either Raph or Rezil. Rezil has 1 life, Raph has 2.
Yeah.
Keeper. Very tough.
I think.
This is so close to ending. We're so close to the end of all this. We'll see who gets to the actual top 3 at this point.
Yeah.
To the podium.
After more than 7 hours. I think at the end,
Yeah.
after 7.5 hours, we will know who is top 3 at least.
Short and light stream. Short and light stream. I think you need a rule set that has shorter times that you can manage, I think.
Yeah,
I think you need some.
next year, 3 lives, first to 1 matches. Problem solved.
First of all.
Yeah,
First
regular,
one you-
regular team rules. Why not? You have
Oh,
3
no.
lives, you have 3 chances, but
Duel 1.
every match is first to 1.
Let's rock.
Okay. We're going to see. Okay, off we go. Okay.
Again.
Yep. Let's see if Reveal has what it takes to beat this Unica. It's been a bit unbeatable lately. Okay, confirms to DP, doesn't get much hockey. DP's out, simple. Don't have to interact with that if you just have DP. Okay. Okay, doesn't DP actually. I expected a DP there. No reaction. Okay, last frames. Slow. That's burst though. Burst. Doesn't want to. Okay, pressure. Ooh, just grabs the CSK, that's very good. Very good awareness there for Skipper. And I guess that's a very tough, hard-fought first round. More burst for Sin though. Finds the grab. Yo, the late jumpers. Doesn't find a confirm though. Overhead. Yeah, needy dude. Needy. Safe on block and confirms on hit. Super ball break. Doesn't have huge options here, Anika. Yeah, just goes for melee. Okay, blocks. EP. Again, the mesh grab? Okay, I mean, was expecting the gazelle step, I guess.
Oh, and the
Yeah, the
burst.
burst. Okay, no one can beat this Unica, it seems like. Oh,
Unica broken. Timberland.
Broken?
Balance patch, please. Daisuke. What's going on?
I mean, the problem is, I asked, like, because the overhead is 21 frames, just like Sinkisk. But I've been told that it has too many neutral frames, so many neutral frames that you cannot react to it anyway. That's what I've been told. That's the issue right now, because the overhead by itself is negative and punishable, if not meaty. So, and that's the main pressure tool, to be honest, the main way you take your turn back as Unica, because you have that or the laser. The laser is very slow, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we saw a lot of people just jumping over the laser and getting the counter hit for full combo.
Yeah, exactly. So it's full counter with punish as well. And here we go. Nice damage there, we got word break, super positive bonus damage, and then we got the overhead. Okay.
Good for Rebel.
Yeah, this epic kill switch is working out. Oh, looked for the whiff punish with success, but it doesn't actually reach. Fortunate. Okay, nice jump E. Dash cancel, reset pressure, that's punish, yeah, that's good. No, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Oh
Not
my
enough
god,
to kill
that's the
pixel.
magic shirt. The most magical pixel. Like Bot doesn't exist anymore. And Rebel
Okay,
is
this could be
actually
it.
taking it. He's actually taking it.
Let's go! A pixel of health and a hope. That's all you need. Let's go.
Welcome to fighting games, baby. Come back,
Go. What he done in that is also not that bad. He's never framed of soul. It's taken. But the other one does. Okay, finds an opening. Gets out of there. Okay, if I get blocked, very nice play here. Loads a bullet. Goes for the fuzzy, gets blocked into the beam. Very nice defense here from Gifter, so yeah. Double overhead. That's gonna be it. I don't even know how much that overhead is on hit. Oh, DP is out once again. These problems. This is a problem. In the corner. Get shields out. There's an opening. Oops. They grab on the roll through. And the fake overhead. There's one cancel to confirm it. That's huge damage. It's enough to kill. And that's gonna be 2-0. Life lost for reveal. 2 lives left for Team Italy. Someone has to beat Scripter. I don't know how. I don't know who.
Jason? Are we standing in Jason?
Wins.
I mean, Rebel can go again if Rebel wants.
Let's see.
But maybe you're
Okay, so-
standing in Jason.
Yeah, Jason is coming in. Okay, someone has to stop this Unica. Otherwise, we are kind of done. Let's see, let's see. All the way to the end, to the last lives we've got.
Oh, the Nago playtime is over.
Yep, just going
Serious
Nago.
mode.
Yeah. The last chance here. Nagori Yuki, Jason against Unica Scripter here. Let's see who comes out on top. Of course, he still has 2 lives, so not only once, we have to beat them twice. Let's see.
Ref was the player who had Jason earlier.
Yep. Second layer. Counter it. Nice. Another DP. Just lasering too. Okay, finds the stun dipper, the gun dipper.
A lot of respect for that laser.
Yeah, it has to. You know what? Oh, wait. Counter it?
For the burst.
We're just playing footsies. Yeah. We're just playing footsies. Like the whiff punish from before was amazing, to be honest.
It's so weird seeing both players pressing so few buttons when it's neutral. Both players having so much respect for what each other's character can do.
Yeah. Okay, that's three. Okay, just use Roman Cancel to pick it up. And that's gonna be a wall break quality bonus, but no knockdown. Looking for something. Oh, finds a throw, that's a chance. Looking for the Versals. Yeah, oh no! I mean, still good. Made it somehow. Finds everything, skipped her. I really want this round. Just need him. Left dash is still overhead. Wow, è bianco! No DP. Another bianco. Okay, we're still going. Very slow.
Shift territory now, gotta watch out.
Yeah, gets hit by the gun dipper. Trying to fight H. And now it's match point in this match. Ready to go. Ooh, let's go counter it, yeah, because the. Oh no, messes up the confirm now. I don't know what happened. Let's go though. Nice what he needs. Some few more openings like that. They're just lock on the 6H. The 2S though. 6H. Lock, instant blocks the.
Oh, the throw whiff! And that's
Let's go!
Jason taking match number 1.
Come on, Jason got this. Jason wins these. Come on. Got this. Playing footsies right now. Footsies. Just trying to whiff punish the far slash from Unica pretty much. And it's working out so far. Let's see. It's very tough. Off we go again. No character switch. Still holding on to the Unica. E Bianco. The White Wild Assault of course does wonders. Let's see.
Duel 1.
Alright.
Let's rock.
Okay, just gun deeper round stuff. That's ballsy.
Showing who is
Okay,
boss
just
right
down.
from the get-go. Throwing everything at Jason now. All the cheese. And that's a quick round.
Yeah, that's a quick round. I mean, there's still a chance.
Delayed
Just
throw.
goes up and grabs. Ooh. That's gonna be big first round. Now try to press round start. Okay, go ahead. Man, this stuff cannot get out. Skipper just doing everything right. They're looking for something. I mean, Ruff stopped playing footsies. Jason just started, you know, running in.
Just go in, just go ham.
Okay, finds a nice counter hit. Great. Oh no, messes up the ability of the IBFD.
Player still with burst. Oh,
Let's
yo,
go!
the clap from downtown.
Duel 3.
Maxis. That's 5H. Okay, nice! Finds this is a very good start. Okay, finds the frame trap. Messes up the combo though. Tough. Okay, the 2S counter it. Oh, that's burst for sure, right? No burst! Closes it out! 2-0! Jason takes a life off Skipper.
Yeah, Scripter probably thinking it's gonna be burst bait anyway. So not opting to even try to burst.
Okay. Let's see. Is it gonna be a rematch? I mean, there's not much else to do here. It's either a rematch or Resil comes in, I guess. Let's see what happens.
I mean, it would make sense to send in Resil, because Ref against Revel did really, really well. So I think you can send in your second player, mix up the pacing, like the play style of the opponents a bit.
Sorry, I was writing to the Italian team. Did you?
I was just saying I would expect Rezel to join, because Ref did so well against Revel. So it's all about just getting rid of Jason.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if Resil comes in or not. We're waiting on that. We're here in the last few matches, so
Yeah.
let's hope we can get it started as soon as possible.
Yeah.
See.
While the teams are still thinking about who is gonna play, at least for Team Ukraine.
I mean,
this
this is the first win.
Yeah.
Jason, right? Because the reveal lost and Jason won, so we are forced to bring Jason in. Let's see.
Yeah, Jason stays, yes. Jason has to stay. And right now on screen you see what this battle is all about. Winner is gonna be third place, securing Gammy Mouse from Urage for their whole team, as well as a bit of the prize money. And then, of course, we got UK and Spain waiting in the winners' final, playing tomorrow. Keyboard and headset on the line for the top 3, and the champion team is gonna get a nice bundle from Hori. Level is arcade stick and 2 pads for their team. So let's see. Do I have? Rezo can't join the lobby. We have to re-host.
Yeah, I mean, Resil is right there. Why? You can start the match, right?
Is Rezel in the lobby?
Yeah, it's like, isn't that Resil?
Oh,
no,
yeah,
maybe not.
right next to Jason, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. Right there. Is it gonna start or not? I don't know. Just having a moment, a chill moment to relax. I could cook my own dinner in the meantime. I mean, having how do you say piadina in English? Do you call it tortilla? Do you call everything tortillas? The flatbread. Do you call it flatbread? The circle piadina. It's piadina. I'm gonna have to get it from the fridge. Like I'm gonna ask now. I wonder.
Flatbread.
What do you call this?
I would call this a tortilla, yes.
A tortilla, yeah. It's piadina romagnola here. Yeah. Pretty nice. I got something quick to cook. Some salmon. Salmon. Actually, I also have some porchetta and stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be nice. Not a tortilla. No, it's not a tortilla, I know, but the rest of the world calls it so. Alexis. Sasha.
We have to rehost the lobby real quick. Because they cannot start the battle.
Network. Welcome.
4, 5, 1, 3, 7.
Hope it works in the new lobby.
Let's go. In UK is shawarma. Oh yeah, wrap. Piadina ci sta di più, yeah. Piadina sì. Piadina is better. Piadina romagnola. Like I have my dinner ready, pretty much. I just have to pick this up so I can eat. I gotta wait it out until you guys start your match. Come on, play. Don't you wanna eat too?
Just
Don't
10
you need
more
food?
minutes. Just 10 more minutes.
Yeah, we got it.
I mean, it's just maximum 3. Okay, maybe it's maximum 3 matches, so maybe not 10 minutes. Let's say like maybe like 20 minutes max. So
Let's see.
by
Let's see.
10. 8 hour stream,
I'm
baby.
starting to run out of. I'm starting to run out of energy. Maybe I should like, get a small ice cream or something. Wait. Let me get some sugar.
Time's up talking about running out of energy. Meanwhile, I'm here running the stream.
Yeah, I
on
think you're
5
dying.
hours 5 hours sleep, or maybe like 4.5. Is that an ice cream sandwich?
Yeah. The frozen ones you buy on the
Yeah.
supermarket.
Are the or is it Napoli? No, I don't know. It's the one with waffle outside and then vanilla, chocolate, strawberry inside, right?
I mean, it's in this case it's like biscuit outside, not waffle. I mean, it can look like a waffle. It might be a waffle. And there is cream, chocolate, and vanilla ice cream.
Okay.
Nice. I need something. Yo, Zando! Oh, you're coming to OTB? Let's go! Hype! You're coming back for the pastries, aren't ya? Let's go! I'm going to, of course. Yeah, I'm ready. I can't wait. Of course, yeah. Makes sense. I can't wait to see everyone in Naples. Yeah, because there is only the best event in July. I don't remember the exact days now. I have everything prepared to go already. Let's celebrate. Let's go. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. I hope we can keep the same energy this year. Yeah. It's gonna be fun for sure.
How many players are currently signed up for OTB?
Don't know. I don't know. I would have to check.
Oh.
I don't know if it's that many right now. I don't know. Let's see. We go on to the match. Getting the ice cream was a bad idea.
Mankind knew that.
Let's go.
One. Let's rock.
Brazil versus Jason, of course. Here in pretty much one of the last matches of the day. If Ukraine wins this, they're a step closer to winning and getting third place. On the other hand, Italy, last line of defense is Jason, who seems to be the only one that can beat Spirited so far. Let's go. Shouldn't take it directly. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna put the leftover ice cream in the freezer.
Brazil already finished the win with the bat. Install activated. I'm not gone. Oh, what a slide! Turn around. One frame. The Bappa.
Neither though. Wage burst forces the burst out. I'm able to install, yeah, for the last chip of damage, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, gets it by the Bappa. Brazil!
Yo! It's
Brazil
late! It's
tapped
late! It's late! Just moves on with its late there and the comeback. Giving us just a statement right there from Jason. Okay, hammer. Let's go. So TV Naples has to be the best tourney in history. Oh yeah, because Napoli, yeah. I mean, the event in Naples. I mean, wait. Let me see Jason if Jason wins this. Wait, Jason wins these. Nice 6p. 6p back. And 6B again. We're 6B. Yeah, about the event, because in Turin, it was the first time that was in Turin. And of course, in Turin, the food is different. Like north of Italy, the food usually is less revered. Let's just say it that way. Like it's still good, but it's not like the south of Italy. Okay. In Naples, there is a ton of different food you can eat, for sure. They're gonna tell you about pizza and stuff. A ton of fried stuff. There is fried pizza. There is just pizza. There is fried pasta and pasta, and a ton of other stuff. So yeah, and it's in the center of Naples. Naples is a bit more messy as a city, way more messy than a city. Like Turin is, the north of Italy is more cleaned up and stuff. But okay, let's just avoid that. I mean, I know it's Italy versus Ukraine. I could talk about this stuff for you hours probably, but let's talk about the match. Back thrown into the corner. Let's go. Get it to reach into, yeah, the head is gonna give plus frames. YRC gets blocked. There is a burst though. Doesn't want any of the damage. Trade. Oh no, the opening Batman is very snowbally. Good Hand of Doom though. Very nice usage, 100% meter. Messes up something, I think. I think that was 100% a misinput super or something. And that's gonna be a nice win from Jason. Very important match point. Okay, jump pass, very nice button. Pressure. Okay. That's gonna be a head install in the new neutral we're gonna play here, but the far slash anti-airs as well. Also does your coffee. Bunker was that. A Hanchi through the wall. 100% meter though. Hammer to mess up the inputs. Another pile bunker.
Does that buff? Does that buff to cancel it?
The throw, but that's not enough.
Oh, the cross burst! Last chance,
This is-
Brazil.
Come on, Jason. Let me so help.
Oh,
Just
oh,
jab
he
it
gets
out.
clipped!
No way!
No, that's
Let's go, Flames! Jason!
YRC and gets the jump in. Oh, so close.
So close. Yeah, that's so close. That speaks of help for both players. And let's go. Let's get into it. 2D whips. Finds the air throw. The mappa. The spacing. 2D. Okay, presses far slash. Finds a good opening. That's good for the seal. Okay, no way! That's the best counter it possible for Venom probably. No messes up though. The nerves. Oh no.
Another
Empty.
one. Oh, another one got 50 bar as well. Oh, drops it.
Messes up.
Spaghetti on the floor.
Spaghetti everywhere. Tough. 1-1. What happened? What happened? Lock in. Jason, you got this. It's 1-1. Jason wins this. Come on. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. Come on. Come on. Please. Naples. I was thinking about Naples still. For some reason. Like reading. It's gonna be hype. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. So we can go to Naples as winners. Okay, nice counter it there. Pile bunker. It's late. Into the pile bunker after the wall break. Woman cancel.
Double.
Yo, we're moving. Backdash though. Hammer hits the backdash. And the counter return. Yeah. Try the backdash, hits the backdash. Nice. Rainbow here with the grab. Now the oh no, I thought we were on the Batman Express. Actually he gets out.
100 tension as well now.
Yeah, so much meter.
There we go, RC resetting.
No,
For the close up.
Even enough to kill now. Oh, and that's gonna be the stall here.
Oh, is that gonna
Oh,
go
that's gonna
through?
heal?
Oh, what a trade! You get beat!
No way! No tilt, don't tilt. Keep it together. Don't tilt. Come on, you got this. We need this. Let's go. No way! Nice. Yeah, that's the counterplay. That's good counterplay. That's what you have to do. Yeah, that's gonna be a charge. This is the stage. Oh, nice! Finds an opening. What he needs? Universal Super has.
Just blocking. Oh,
Nice! That's dead. 100%. 5H for the wall
Final
break, and that's gonna
round.
be. Yeah. But full burst for Ezio.
well, that's just
Very tough.
one time you can reset.
Ok, the White Wild sotto bianco. Oh! He's there.
Oh,
And
blocks
gets
the-
baited once again. That's it. That's over, I think.
No,
wait.
drops it. Wrestle, just being too
Blocks it.
nice.
I accept the gift. Another White Wild is 100% meter. How do you do this? It's impossible. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Unless you drop again. Okay. GG's.
Give the round to Jason.
That's bad. That's tough. Now we need.
Reveal the last man, the last Italian standing.
Yep. Reveal has to clutch it now. Can Reveal do this? Okay.
Chat making throwing for content into an art. Yeah, this
I mean, it was a mess.
that,
Yeah.
that was real Italian strife. Yeah, a lot of spaghetti. Both
Spaghetti.
players doing crazy
Good
shit.
job, though.
I have to say the
And
trade.
now.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
No, just wanted to say that now we only have Reveal with 1 life. It's gonna be against both Resil and Scriptor. With the Sinkisk, let's see what happens. Whew.
I have to say the previous match, that trade with the what is it like the install explosions against the Mappa Hanchi, that was crazy. That was just so.
Yeah, because
crazy.
I talked about it afterwards. Like the installed super makes it so if you hit Batman, the errors do not disappear. So yeah, so the invincibility run out when you hit. Goodbye. That costs Slayer everything. And off we go now. Slayer versus Sin. Sorry, Batman versus Sin. Off we go. Potential last match of the day. Match point for the Team Ukraine. We need Reveal to win this. Let's go! Let's go! Reveal! Team Italy. Whew. Yeah, flashes out. TP's out immediately. Doesn't want any of that. Nice low. And stamina though. But it's okay. Okay, we're just zoning. Okay, nice! Nice wall break. Actually spent last stamina there, I'm not sure. That's a good idea, but here we are. Nice, counter it there. Looking nice now for Reveal. Still 0 stamina. We just walking, we're breaking away. See? Can I come back? Almost had the jump H there.
Oh, that.
Let's go.
Oh, Spence the burst.
Really?
Last
We're Spence?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very bad burst, but it's good for us, of course. And let's go. Reveal takes full advantage of it.
I think in this case, probably still hyped up from the match against Jason. You know, where Resil made those big comebacks happen.
Yeah. Good.
Not this time.
Not easy.
Yeah.
Nerves. Just pressing buttons right now, trying to find something.
This is your country life on the line. Yeah. Sure, Ukraine still got Raps waiting on the bench. Still, like, it's only 2 players left. Can't lose here.
Pixel of health, Batman that just doesn't die. Okay, we just keep going, and the jump page is gonna do it. Reveal with a very convincing first match. I see a chance to go to the last match here.
We're going all the way.
Going all the way, I hope so, at this point. I hope so. I'm sorry for you, but at this point, we need to go all the way. Come on, Reveal. Come on.
Stream, let's go. Luckily today we started at 2 p.m. and not at 7 p.m. 5
Yeah, let's
a.m.
go.
final.
Yeah. I predicted this would go on until 10 o'clock and I was almost correct. Okay, we're in the corner. Wall back, wall breaks immediately, spent all the meter, all the stamina. Oh wow, gets another nice hit here. Stamina-less combo. Okay, meshes out. Finds the anti-air with 2B. Doesn't have anything there. Oh, nice! Okay, he stole super now. Nice!
Just throw.
Go. Finds another throw. Doesn't want to let Brazil play at all. Finds the low. Wants the wall break. Just spends everything every single time. Just wants positive all day, every day. That's the plan here. Okay, we're playing neutral again. But wins immediately Batman. 100% meter. Can't actually TP there. Weird. Okay, no more stamina though. Oh, nice hunt here. Super. Okay, that's the last chance here for Brazil.
Smashes out.
Let's go!
But that's
That's
it. That is
Let's
it.
go!
Revel. Keeping Italy alive. It comes down to the final match. Rev versus Brazil. Crazy.
My heart. My heart! Save me! Please! Come on! Reveal got this against Unica now. Can Reveal actually win this? I don't know. I don't know. Do you go Chaos? Do you go Sin? What do you do? I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Before,
stressed out.
the previous match was Unica versus Sin, right? I think Ref was the only one that defeated Reveal.
No, actually played Chaos as well. Like it was Sin Unica and then went Chaos Unica. I still lost. But it looked a bit better right then and there. But maybe now with Sin, maybe thought about it a little bit. Maybe has some new info to play with. Let's see if this happens or not. I'm gonna have. I mean, this is the whole thing on the line for both these teams. Ultra, Omega, evenly matched. Unica versus Sin Kisk. Last match here. Raf, Kifter versus Reveal. Ike Hana. That's both players are changing nicknames, I guess. So let's go. For now, it looks good for Sin. Let's go. Good Jimmy. Very good start for Reveal. Iron Barrel is gonna kill. Yeah. Let's go. Reveal on fire. Reveal on fire. I can feel it. I can feel it. R/slash counter it. It's gonna be another wall break with the positive bonus. Graf is not able to press anything so far. Okay, oh there it is, the far slash. Gets in. Beam. Oh, the wait on the burst.
We're finally getting a turn for one in 1.5
Yeah.
rounds so far already.
Okay, the counter. Oh. Okay, we're back to neutral now. The counter is though very nice. The Wild Assault confirms for the wall break, maybe? No, doesn't have stamina.
We're going to the wall. Yeah, we go. No wall stick though. Rav spending
Nice,
the burst.
yeah.
Gonna spend it. Taking the
Yeah,
round.
that's good. Gonna go to the last round, but Raf does no longer have burst. Good advantage here for Reveal. Nice whiff punish. No, messes up. Sorry. They confirmed there. Too far away. Now. No burst for either player. Oh, finds the opening. Good stuff. Finds one. Okay.
Oh, the wake up.
course.
God,
No,
the
the
reach on that.
Yeah, and actually on counter it you can Roman cancel it. Okay, hits the backdash. Optimal combos maybe.
50 tension for Rap.
Messes up the throw timing. It would have been a tech if nothing else. Instead, just loses. And that's 1-0 for Raf on this final set. Match point for Team Ukraine. Man, this is tough. This is tough. Whew. Come on, even it out. Come on, reveal. All our hopes are on you at this point.
Is this one of these
It's tough.
matches where we go all the way again? Last player, last match, last round. It's a bit happening.
GG last time. Okay, nice counter there, the frame traps. Nice damage here, by the way, holy. Okay, we're gonna be... Nice whiff punch on the 6P. Okay, burst out. First slash. Even 3, yeah. Burst out again. Nice 6P there, expected 100%. Oh, reversal? Wait, quickly? Why? Because I expected the DP, but then skipped and misinput the DP, I think. But that's gonna be nice. Gonna be nice for reveal. Takes a round. No burst for either player. Let's see what happens. Like can't round start copies Crypter's gameplay. The round start differs. And this sibling fight here for the last between Ukraine and really is amazing. Dash up DP! That's where we're at mentally now?
See overhead.
The overhead?
Rap, wall break.
With that optimal. So much damage on this combo. Yeah. So much damage even it out. Roman cancel. Immediate super! That's actually a good idea. Gonna wall break. Positive bonus.
Oh, the reversal
Yeah.
super! The reaction!
Reversal super. Oh man, I don't know, I don't want to watch, I don't want to look.
RC! Full screen B!
Laser.
Oh, went the
I
low!
counter against it. 1-1, final match, final everything, I cannot even... the pressure, I cannot even believe.
Oh my god.
Zen, we need to be Zen monks here. We need to be the Zen monks.
I think not even they you could stay calm watching this.
No, I can't watch.
I think no one can stay calm watching this. This is absolutely crazy.
I am dying, it's tough to commentate. Ooh, let's go, we got this. Come on, Reveal, you got this. You got this, you know you got this. Let's go. Okay, why is so for the... Okay. Actually dropped the combo there. Okay, immediate TP. Playing ignorant now. Okay, Roxy.
Playing a lot more aggressive now. Showing everything he's got at Rebel.
First round looks very convincing so far, that stuff, yeah. Yeah, and that's match point for Team Ukraine. Please Reveal. Pull this back. Oh, the counter is there. Doesn't confirm it though, that's a chance. Big drivers? Oh, the nerves are too much. Yeah, nerves are too much. How do you do this? I don't feel it. Yeah, the overhead doesn't confirm the combo though.
And Rebel he's
Yeah, now
massively.
Yeah, I think that the nerves are there. It's over. I think it's over. Pixel of Health, you need to do the comeback of a century here. Against a DP character.
It's super!
Just
It's
super
gonna
closes it
close
out.
it out.
Okay. And that's gonna be it.
What a way to finish this! Oh my god!
All the way to
Ukraine.
the end. All the way to the end. The new character takes it. Rough. Ooh. Oh well, I guess so. Unfortunate that we couldn't have the full team playing on the outside. But with just Reveal and Jason, we managed to. I mean, with the replacements, because we wanted to have Guessing and Donna on this, but we couldn't. So I guess we accept what we got, and that's it. I guess. GG's, Team Ukraine. Italy is out. Come to OTB if you can. For everyone, only the best. In July, in Naples. And that's all for me. I'd like to go have dinner now. I think you want to have a good rest.
Yeah, I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
After 5 hours of sleep, but yeah, Ukrainian team. Maybe you should not go to OTV. I'm not sure if the Italians will.
No, we're happy. It's sportsmanship. Come on, we went to the last match so evenly matched. It was fun.
It was really.
The only thing I hope is that we could play with all the top players as well, but we couldn't because of. I spammed the OTB just because it's been so long commenting. Yeah, it was so close. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, yeah, the sportsmanship, it went to the last match. I'm fine with it. I just spammed the link for the OTB. That's it. We lost to Tiger Pop and then Team Ukraine. It's fine. This loss is better than the one to the Team UK, Team UK, we lost to Tiger Pop. This one we lost to the entire team. It was very, very much a team effort. So this was way better.
Yeah.
So at this point, we're out. So GG's everyone. And really, let's go, I guess.
Yeah, that's the end for today. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. You saw the match. We got UK versus Spain. That is going to be our winner bracket final. And then in the loser bracket, we have Team Ukraine waiting for the loser to play for that run back in the grand finals. As you see, Ukraine lost against Spain. Could be the revenge in the loser bracket or again in the grand final. We'll see. Gonna be exciting matches starting tomorrow, 2 p.m. in the afternoon on this channel. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm gonna eat something I eat something for dinner now as well. Yeah. Tune in tomorrow. Thank you to Hori and Urage for supporting. Thank you for joining me. Time's up. And
No problem. It's been fun.
yeah, go to OTB, come to Hessen Crash, come to Frankfurt in 2 weeks. If you have not booked your flight, registration is still open. It's an Axis Gold Gold event. Yeah, that's it. My brain is fried. Have a good weekend, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye bye, everyone.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your time. I'm ready for this one to work and bark. It's a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and bark. God, that's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. this through. I don't have to think about it. Because there's those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep that away. Now it's your turn. Could got your time.